I got some McDonald's breakfast today, and I got a mocha frappe with it. And Clover apparently realized she likes whipped cream. So she keeps trying to lick my... Oh, I don't have boobs today. She keeps trying to lick... No, not Starbucks. I got breakfast instead. She keeps trying to lick my frappe lid to get all the whipped cream. And I'm like, no, that's mine. Clover, what is wrong with you? I can still ear her. Well, my ears are right here. Wiggle. Jetpack, general purpose dyes. Oh yeah, that's very true. They will be very expensive. I hadn't even thought about the skyrocketing price of black and white. They're gonna be ridiculous. They make pup cups. Oh, I never thought about that. That's true, they do. There's a coffee shop that does like pup cup sundaes or something, I think, around here. I don't know, I've heard people talk about it. Oh, that's true too, Ham. But since there's more versatility, I think overall everything will just go up at the end of the day. Probably best choices right now, hey Spider, is to go over to different data centers and buy out the cheapest dyes so you can get a little bit of a stockpile. Exactly. I actually need to, thanks for the unlurk. I need to, go through in Fantasia before the expansion drops, because otherwise, I can't imagine using the free Fantasia, logging out, logging back in with queues for Dawn Trail when it launches. It's gonna be a horrible mess. So, make sure to do that. I wasn't sure if I was still lurking since yesterday. You could have been, that's fair. So, I need to make sure to change that before. You live in the chaos. Yay! I live for glamours. I have so many. I need more glamour plates so I could just have different ones for different races. I just woke up, okay? That's the way Sub-a-thon goes. I wake up. I almost started singing Kesha again. I wake up. I do a few things, and then I'm like, okay, time to get started. And I get everything all booted up. I got coffee. I got breakfast. Part horse, nay. No, if I were part horse, I think Proxy would try to use me in his racing game. Yeah, I rested well. I got good sleep. Still sleepy though. Always sleepy, really. I'm permanently sleepy. Don't look at me like that. Hi, good morning. I guess it's probably not morning for you, Zapper, huh? Considering it was morning when I last stopped streaming, so. No, I was drinking my frappe from McDonald's, Mickey D's. Maybe Mickey D's nuts. Horse run 30 miles per hour, Johnny. Average giraffe run 35 miles per hour. Oh, I'd have the advantage. That's good, that's good. I just got mocha. I need chocolate in my life right now. Nothing, Eagle. Don't worry about it. I am currently have been chocolate fiend mode Miri has been activated for the next 5 days, so everything's gonna be chocolate. I got this brownie batter ice cream that's got like chunks of brownie batter in it, and it's perfect. Perfect. Miri stopped streaming to open a chocolate factory. No. Energy drinks are good. Wow, the way that the fucking trash bag popped up on the screen, I thought it was a spider for a second. No. I'm too big for the trash bags right now. It's the inverse problem. I'm unpregnant. No. I'm opposite of Greg or Nat, you know? Oh, there it goes. Oh, goodness gracious. No kids, just cats, Yay! Bonk. $155 hours, yep. Oh, I didn't even start the timer. It's still been sitting at that same time. Resume. There we go. I got some free time again. I need to just like start it when I start stream at this rate, because I never remember to start it after I started stream. No, it's good. It's gonna be long enough anyway. Oh yeah, you're right. I did start it on the hour. Yep, another 10 hours. That's I'm gonna be here for 10 whole hours. You might not like today's game though. It's definitely eccentric. We'll just say this game is eccentric. Yeah, we'll see. I enjoy it. It's definitely unique. Eccentric. ECC ENTRIC Sub-a-thon! Yeah! We love Pokemon Puzzle League. No, not Pokemon Puzzle League. I just looked at your DM proxy and I was like, I just laughed at that. Yeah, I saw it. Birthday suck? Birthday suplex? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's gonna probably be a little more than that because of the fact that... What are you doing? Are you climbing my chair again? Because Mondays are only gonna be 6 hours to make up for me doing music lessons on Mondays. So, I'm not streaming until 2 a.m. On Mondays. So, I cut that day short. Maybe I cut it short too much, but still. I cut it shorter, and that's the important part. We'll swap to the game once I finish my frappe. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. I guess I could start getting like the stuff set up. Disco Elysium. Well, you know, I just needed some chocolate this morning. Oh no! And now I'm giving myself a brain freeze! Oh no! Ah! No, don't celebrate my brain freeze! Yay! I don't know if that was intentional or if you even knew, but that was perfect timing. No, cooling off that Miri CPU. The Miri CPU is just booting up. No, probably not, Zapper. I had made a poll for what am I gonna do when I hit 1K on Twitch, and it was play Disco Elysium was what won. Content warning was an option, but it didn't get as many votes as I expected. So we're playing Disco Elysium today. Almost done. I'm sorry, Barney. I'm sorry. Okay. It has been consumed. Hello. Good morning. I mean, it's still morning for me. Yeah, it's 11. Oh, my cat clock's not on. Well, should be, but it's not. Oh well. You guys don't get to see what time it is in Alaska land, I guess. Yeah, it's 11:06. No, it just sometimes decides it doesn't want to work anymore, and I have no rhyme or reason for why that happens, but it does. Oops, shit. Okay. I don't know. We're gonna create our own, just because, why not? No, I'm not a feline hater, I love cats! They're my favorite animal, the Clover. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. I, have no opinions on what I should do for my stats. Does anybody have any suggestions? I'm that loopy tired and I can already feel the caffeine. Oh no! Miri's cats love her dick. They do. They steal it off my shelf all the time. Well, I mean, I'm currently terrible at everything, but I'm not sure it'll let me finish with having one stat and everything. So let's see. Try it anyway? Those are my current skills. Everything's terrible. Yeah, I mean, that's my skill set too, really. Let's be real about it. I think last time... I think I put lots of skills into... Oh yeah, it does kind of let you go forward with just one. Yeah, just go Elysium. But I should probably allocate some points. I wish I remembered what I had. I think I was really smart last time. But not too smart, because I know that if you have your stat points too high, it'll, make things really weird. More like Disco the Least Sun. Nice. Let's see. I'm doing great, Bobby. Let's go. I don't want to see any mines today. Yeah, no mines. Maybe we should go really... Five. I never do strength, but I feel like I should do strength. So I don't think I did strength last time. I want to be really emotionally intelligent. Let's be dumb, but really emotionally intelligent. I'm a little strong. Punch everything? Okay, well, we'll meet in the middle. We'll be really emotionally intelligent, and we'll have good punches, but shit on everything else. So, yeah, we'll be, hey, dummy. We'll be sad. We'll be in tune with people's emotional stuff, but very, very dumb. Okay. Let's see. So with this, we're choosing our signature skill. I think we only get one? Yeah, only one. I saw YouTube just escalate, which was fun. 3-part Miri special. Oop, it's 9 now. Hey, nice heart. That's fair. Yes. Well, this game is at least so single player Zapper, so there's no like needing to get it anyway. Inlaid Empire. Let's see. Hunches and gut feelings. Dreams and waking life. I'm doing great. Miri will punch everything, but she won't be smart enough to know how to punch. That's possible. Hi, Mariette over on YouTube. Thank you for dropping by my stream. Whew. Brain. Chemistry. You want me to do drugs? Go to party, planet, love, and be loved by drugs. Let's see. What? Let's see. What are these other things? Volition. Hold yourself together. Keep your morale up. We read that one. Understand others. Work your mirror neurons. I think there's a lot more description. Yeah, there is. Oh! They're driving your stream. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know. So, see, look, the thing I find interesting about this game is it's like, I meant interfacing. Oh, I see, okay. At high levels, empathy really puts you in other people's shoes. You'll cry for their sorrows, punch walls to relieve their angers, and be an even more unstable cop. With low empathy, however, you'll be an ungainly beast, unable to talk to anyone without upsetting them. And then we've got, let's see, Inlaid Empire. Yay! Inlaid Empire. At high levels, Inlaid Empire animates the inanimate. You'll have conversations with your clothing, conversations that may change the course of the investigation if you're not thrown in the loony bin first. With low Inlaid Empire, however, you'll be void of imagination and character. Then how will you shape the cosmos? Miri punches holes in walls anyway. At high levels, volition makes you hyper sane, and when you're about to get funky, it keeps you normal. It's a bit of a party pooper. At low levels, however, you'll have little morale. Without it, you'll be a profoundly unstable cop, falling apart at the seams as you make irreversible mistakes. I don't really want to be authority. I don't want to be an authoritative figure. At high levels, the authority demands respect. Even a perceived slight could send you into a knee-breaking mode. With low authority, however, you're forever in awkward positions. Who pooped on fighting? A spirit decor. At a high levels, you'll be the very heart of the police force, not only willing but able, but obliged to take a bullet for your partner. However, without it, you'll be flying blind, unable to understand discreet remarks colleagues make in high-stakes situations, remarks that might save your life. Suggestion. At high level, suggestion makes you affable to everyone and more resistant to their charms in turn. But with all that schmoozing and oozing charm will make you slimy, and you'll know it even if no one else does. With low levels of suggestion, though, you'll have difficulty getting any kind of rapport with others. You'll be alone, both during the day and the night. And then, I'd prefer to stay focused in psyche, since that's what we've got most of the stats on, but let's look at the physique anyway. Endurance. At high levels, endurance enables you to take a few knocks to the head, enjoy a greater quantity of drugs, shake off a few cardiac arrests. It makes you a powerful man who looks down on the weaklings who can't keep up. However, cops with low endurance are likely to struggle. The body is frail already, and the flesh of a cop will often be tested. And if it doesn't pass, it dies. Your signature skill is drama. Why bother looking at anything else? Well, drama is an intellect, though, and I am dumb. I have chosen to be stupid. So I don't think drama will really help me. At high levels, drama may render you an insufferable thespian, one prone to hysterics and bouts of paranoia. For to know the world is a stage and to know the truth is a vanity. However, with low drama, you cannot lie or discern when others lie. And a cop who can't do either is a cop who's soon going to be laying 6 feet under. Yeah, this game is fantastic with its descriptions. Drama sounds like me, IRL. Let's see. Pain threshold ignores damage. At high pain, threshold turns in on itself in a seriously unhealthy way, with full-on self-destructive behavior. With a low pain threshold, however, you'll suffer too easily. Even a slap from a teenager will make you whine and complain. Physical instrument. At high level, physical instrument breaks doors, chains, and bones, and it makes you laugh at the namby-pansies who can't. You'll be manned up, encouraging others to curl iron until they're manned up too. At low levels, however, you'll have a hard time arresting anyone who isn't infirm or already dead. Indeed, engaging in physical confrontations could leave you in either state. Yeah, it's Disco Elysium! Electrochemistry. A high level makes you a man of unrestrained pleasure, an unrepentant Lothario who leers at people with a bottle of speed and a plastic bendy straw in either hand. But with a low electrochemistry, yay! You'll be too innocent to be effective. Without a working knowledge of drugs and sex, the city will be difficult to understand. Shivers. At high levels, shivers may make you seem mad to the outside world. As you listen to the city, you don't listen to others. Your superiors may begin to worry. With low shivers, you will seldom hear the city speaking to you. And if you cannot hear it, how can you ever save it? Full volition build time. Yeah, I am full psyche. I have a specific thing I think I'm gonna focus on. But I'm going through all the options for the 2 things I've dumped my stats into, so. Half-light. At high levels, half-light makes you ultra-attuned to the world. It is in perpetual fear of your own shadow, of someone else's name or scent. You'll be ready, always to pounce and physically interrogate passers-by. At lower levels, however, you'll find your survival instinct is lacking, and your methods limp-wristed. For those who respect violence will not respect you. My IQ levels are sometimes very low. Yeah, well, that's why we put 1 in intellect, because I'm not very smart either. I'm thinking I'm going to choose Inlaid Empire as my empathy is suggested. Yeah, I'm thinking one of these 2 is going to be my signature skill. I'm leaning towards Inlaid Empire just because of the fact that it says you'll have conversations with clothing, and I definitely did not experience that my first playthrough of this game. So, this is a Twitch chat. We don't do smart out in these places. That's very true, Norax. Yeah, so that's where I'm leaning towards. Because empathy, like, sure, you'll be really empathetic and you'll release your anger and feelings for other people, but, like, talking to clothing, that sounds like a good time. Yay! So I think I'm going to go with Inlaid Empire. I don't know. I have no idea what exactly kind of clothing we're going to have conversations with, but I know I want to talk to it. I arrive precisely when I intend to. Good, that's the way to look at it. The Furies at home are in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. Oh, the game's not capturing sound. Oh no, you can't hear the creepy voice.
Single grain of malt.
There we go.
You don't have to do anything anymore.
Yep, I fixed it. I just had to swap a screen real quick. Now we're good.
Ever. Never, ever.
How's your day been? My day's been good. You can give us your own creepy voice. No, my creepy voice is not as good as this creepy voice. Trust me. Talking to clothing sounds like something you should be able to get with low tolerance as well. Maybe. Let's see. Never, ever, ever?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
See, I could not pull that kind of voice off. You hear it? Now I couldn't hear our lizard friend being creepy. Yeah, exactly. Simply keep on non-existing.
An audience amount of time passes.
Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wish.
No ex-wives are contained within it.
God blast you. What was that about X something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful of all of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
The meat thing. The meat thing. No, I want to know about the X something.
Ex-love. Ex-tenderness.
Oh no, Scarson, you're right.
It's foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me.
Just slam
through
that
the
stat
abyss
so
of
when it
Atlantic
interrogate
sun.
starts. Alonzi, never let me go. Or no, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. Sounds like we want things to be given to us from people who don't want to give it to me.
Do you really?
Don't be naive. Of course not. I want to sail the inky blackness until forever ends. No, I want off. Let me off.
Wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself. Got
Good
a bit
marinade
carried
helps the soul.
away.
Good marinating helps the soul.
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Wait, I did this to myself? Tell me, what's waiting for me? I don't care. I'm an idiot. A brave idiot. I'm an idiot.
Bloated man meat around you.
Man meat.
Sensation. Like a fly to the ointment. Your conscience sticks.
Yeah.
The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is
Gonna clean my
firing up
glasses.
again.
Whoop.
It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco.
Dancing to disco music. Hell yeah, that's why it's Disco Elysium.
You're a champion.
Mother help me, there's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. Please, no, I changed my mind. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing. No, I'm not scared. I'm a champion. Great delivery, we are not here to be smart. Exactly. Help me, there's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it.
Liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
We are so hungover, we don't even remember who we are. Help someone cut my head off. It's trying to murder the rest of me. Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth? Help, someone cut off my head. It's trying to murder me.
Streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open.
So basically,
It's a sound.
this is a gold mine from Miri quotes. Oh no. Oh no, my boobs. Basically is we are waking up after a very, very rough night with lots of alcohol. And we're trying to convince ourselves that we don't want to wake up and become alive again. but our greater good is overwhelming that. So we are waking up. We have awoken. Practically naked. This interaction is me everyone. But yeah, I mean, if you have a really bad night the previous night, then yes. Okay. How do I play this game again? Did I play it with a controller? I don't remember. Oh. I'm not like this every day, no. No? Controller is not gonna work? Okay. There we go. I think I did play this. Why am I walking all the way over to the glass? Is there... Do I need to alt-tab out and then alt-tab in? Ah, here we go. This is better. Okay. Yeah, it seemed like for some reason it thought that I was like permanently... Ah! Walking towards the wall. How do I... Okay.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Fish him out!
It says whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring.
Because I just woke up after drinking myself to unconsciousness, okay? I was having a rough night last night. And I apparently decided to strip naked, okay? Special giraffe print missile? Maybe. I knew you were an alcoholic. A magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. It looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on. Roll and empty. Is that one of my shoes? Well, I think it is. One of my shoes. It's a bright yellow shoe. Gained. Green shoe. Left foot. Oh, can I look at the vent? Oh no, that looks like it's in another room. Okay. It wasn't a rough night unless you woke up missing 2 pints of blood in an unfilled grave in the middle of the forest. That's fair. I need this tie. Please give me tie.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Somehow attached itself, huh? Are you sure it wasn't me?
Being consigned there as punishment.
Hey, Stubby, how's it going?
This creature is your friend.
My friend?
Wants to reattach itself to your neck, so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange
I have
world.
a friend! My tie is a friend! Okay, pull on the fan, pull on the light bulb. We're gonna pull on the fan.
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
I have a 50% chance of success. I'm great!
You swoop
Oh,
down and twist
oh.
the tie.
Ha!
Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning.
The necktie is no longer contained!
What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns.
I know. I've done that. That's why I was concerned. Okay. My friendship of hearts. Yes. Gotta put my coat on. This good ass place. Ah! Jenkins. Waddling over here. You see bottles in the bathtub. Wine, beer, and sweet liqueurs. Oh, my shirt. I need my shirt, yeah. Everything starts with 1 point, yeah. If I put everything at the
The mirror hangs
lowers,
above a bent
Levi's jacket, yes.
In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base.
The lowest
and
stat
steam
point you can
covers
have
the
is
room.
1 in every stat, so
You cannot see
we
yourself,
have 1 in
just
strength.
the
Well, no,
average
we have
of the
4 in
man.
strength, don't we? We have 4 in strength. We have 6 in brain. No, 6 in psyche, 1 in intelligence, and 1 in agility.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really? Nothing? Wipe the mirror? No way, I'm not doing this. Back off. We should probably wipe it off, yeah?
As you slowly reach your hand towards the
Oh,
surface
I
of
see,
the
I
mirror.
see.
Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Maybe I should touch it first. Make sure there's nothing wrong with my face.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
What? What's
Where to
wrong?
even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like
I
there's
am
a
one
baptism
ugly
of
motherfucker.
alcohol underneath your skin.
I'm sorry, touch your nose. Well, at least my tongue is okay. Touch your tongue. I'm scared. I want to stop doing this. Wipe the mirror now. I'm sorry. Touch your
But you
nose.
are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you hold it. It doesn't appear to be a
Honk,
completely tiny nose either.
Oh no,
What
like
really
a big
takes
nose.
us to see
All the things Eagle has said about me is true when I'm playing this game. At least my tongue is okay.
It's not.
Ah.
It's swollen and snail-like.
Oh, snail-like? Gross. Okay, we're wiping the mirror now. Let's see if I succeed this time. Ah! I succeeded. No, but look at this ugly son of a bitch. Look at him.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Dear Lord, help me. What is this? Of course I do. It's, some kind of superstar? I think I'm a superstar. This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic. It's a superstar, for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely just a superstar.
It appears
Beautiful
that
in a
that's your death.
horrifying sort of
There's
way.
clearly written
Yeah.
notice on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that
The
face?
expression.
Why?
I think it might be because I'm a superstar. I'm not making it. The face is making itself. I have no idea why it's there. It just is. The face is making itself.
Please stop.
It's horrible. You're
You're scaring
horrible.
yourself. You couldn't stop if you wanted to. It's neurological.
No, this is what superstars do. Keep making the face.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore.
I
There's
mean, he
one
looks
that
like
brings
he's
your
trying his
face,
best.
and
His
now it
best,
won't
you
come
know.
off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom. God, I don't know. It's indiscernible or indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too in a sad has-been kind of way. There's some charm to it. It's an expression of pain. I think I'm insinuating I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm kind of pulling it off
It might
too.
have been 10 years ago.
Very, very low. Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. We're gonna try. Oh, we got 5 in electrochemistry. You know what? Fuck it. Let's give it a roll. Let's see if I can get lucky.
It's too
Nope.
like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Damn. Well, let's see if I can dig into my mind to find the source of the expression.
Like
Nope.
the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Let the mirror be. I'm an ugly son of a gun. Okay, let's see. don't think there's anything else for me to interact with in here. But boy, am I fucked up. Let's get out of here. I love that the portrait keeps that smile too. Yeah, it's good. Oh, we're not feeling like shit anymore. There's something on the table. Well, I think I can get my shoe out here. The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. A gust of briny wind washes over you. I need my other shoe, please.
There they both are. Two identical.
Yeah, I got my shoes.
Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Oops. Calendar says it's March. The year is 51.
Hello, officer.
Hello,
A
lady.
woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Turn your bloated face away from her beauty and just keep walking on. Officer, am I military personnel?
No.
She seems perplexed by your question.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
I'm a businessman. Wait, I know. I'm a businessman. Chief executive officer, right? Then why did you call me an officer? I know. I'm a businessman. I'm not very smart, so we're gonna assume yes, my brain is correct, and I am a
The
businessman.
young woman shakes her head slowly.
Okay, chief technical officer.
No. You're a police officer, sir.
Are you sure? You're shitting me. Goddamn right I'm a policeman, and don't you forget it. You're shitting me.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
She takes another drag. All this time?
You've been here for 3 days. On official police
Are
business.
you sure? Yeah, I don't know. And what business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Yeah, that's fair. Why don't I remember being a cop or anything else? Miri's in the police force? We are so fucked. Oh yeah, we are. Who in their right mind would let me be a police officer? Suggestion, challenging 12. Try the expression on her to let her know you want her physically. Yes, we have a 50% chance of success. Let's give it a roll. Hey, Frozen Garden Flower, yes, I'm having a beautiful day.
Try this.
Oh!
Come on. Why are you...
I'm at death's door, bloated a goner, and still, does the longing ever stop?
Alcohol raises testosterone levels.
Miri,
especially in men.
you can't cook me.
Levels
No.
remain elevated after inebriation.
Police
and
Miri
can
enters the
be-
race for next model.
It's only natural.
Okay.
She puts out her cigarette.
She would lose the key in 2 seconds. True. Oh, and away she goes. Is she wanting to lead me to a room? Did my look lurk on her? Is this success? Is this what success looks like?
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her.
Oh!
And no, it never stops.
Oh?
Bye.
Oh! Damn it! Looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. Do I have something in my inventory? Why is my inventory lit up? Who knows? Riz failed. I know. I thought I pulled it off. I succeeded the roll. Can I go in after her?
The door is closed.
Knock.
There is no answer.
Oh.
A tremendous loneliness comes over.
Oh, inlaid emperor. Her empire.
Without you.
I'm so alone. Why are you doing this? Don't do this to me. Beauty, don't abandon me in all this ugliness. Swallow the emotion. Beauty, don't abandon me!
Does not care.
Aww.
Doll probably thinks you're a has-been loser too.
My necktie is talking to
Feel your
me.
funny necktie becoming tighter and tighter around your neck.
Knock again.
Still no answer.
Knock again, much harder.
Still nothing.
God damn it.
You should punch a fucking hole in it.
Punch the door.
Slam your fist into the void.
Ah!
It does not produce a hole. The door sits sturdily in the frame, and your fist hurts. This was all a very good normal thing to do.
My brain is like definitely normal for sure. This poor lady. I know. I wouldn't open the door either. Let's be real. Okay. Yeah, try the handle.
This door can only be opened.
Okay, fine, we'll leave. She can't call the cops because you are the cop. I know, and I'm just smashing the shit out of her door. This weekend edition of the satirical newspaper, Chop de la Mod. Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs. Yep, that's certainly a guy. If I ignore him, he doesn't exist, right? If I ignore him, he doesn't exist, right? Miri takes the first chance to be strange. That's what this game is about, okay? Summer door, closed for the winter. This is where lyrics would be. A big old karaoke mic, just waiting for someone to sing into it. The speaker is connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static.
You should totally sing karaoke.
Yeah, karaoke!
Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
Yeah! My soul is immense. My soul is modest. It's normal sized. My soul is puny. My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover. Ugh. My soul is immense!
Utterly. And it needs to be heard.
It does, it does.
Through a PA system.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
By other people.
By other people!
Whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ears.
It's what this game is about, she says while actively ignoring the other option.
Express yourself.
Well, this goes well with the theory that I've developed, that I'm a down on my luck superstar person. If I'm a sing, what should I sing when it comes to it? I'm definitely a down on my luck superstar person.
Who
For
is
sure, for
mistakenly
sure.
identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes. Sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment with your thoughts. See
Yeah,
if it works.
yeah. What should I sing when it comes to it?
You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation.
Oh, yeah, no lamentation yet. Okay.
It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it.
You're good at keeping in character. What do you mean? This is who I am. I'm just returning to baseline Miri. Lamentation sounds good. That'll really get a gauge on my soul with that. I was thinking maybe I could sing something happy. No, we sing depression here.
Serves
Good
them.
gauge on my soul.
Wipe that smirk off their face
Yeah!
with a sad, tragic song.
Yeah!
Who's laughing now?
Miri's always been this weird. Yes.
You have to find something tragic to sing first.
Something tragic to sing. And now I need to pose with the microphone. Yeah. This feels right. You belong here. We're getting the expression toggle soon. Oh no. The best I got for you is this. Okay, you ready? Ah. Huh? That's acceptable. Perfect. This is a water cooler. A large bubble rising to the surface. Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll steal that. A healing item. Nice. The menu has been wiped clean. Only the word Monday is written on it. I always hate the tiny pupil. The door's bolted. The sign reads, "Kitchen reserved for personnel until 1300. This is a water cool. I think there's a hobo in the corner. A bottle of rum has been knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid is spilling out. A man is sleeping at the table, wearing mud-caked boots and rolled down overalls. The back of his shirt reads, "Wild Pines," encircled by a logo of a tree.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
I have a 52% or 42% success of waking him up, but we're just gonna steal his pills.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
I got magnesium! Don't wanna wake him up? Nah, not after I just stole his pills. We'll leave him alone. I can't go this way? Oh, guess not. Oh.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
An hour?
Sweet Lord, a whole
hour!
And you haven't thought about the rum and lemonade in all that time? You've truly...
No one notices. I know, nobody said anything about me stealing his fucking pills. I've been secretly thinking about it all this time. Actually, should I be thinking about this? Looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me. Well, now that you mention it, I do need a rum and lemonade. Isn't that a bar over there? Maybe later. Now that you mention it, I do need a rum and lemonade. Is that a bar over there?
Or don't forget about it. You should totally try to get a drink there too. But first, you should get that stain off the counter. Yeah. Let's get
Yay! Lick it! Don't lick it! Lick it! But only a little. Lick it!
Press your tongue against the counter. The
Ah.
stain is crusted at first.
Gross!
Like a snowflake. If snowflakes were made of spiced black rum, maybe it's your imagination, but there's already some lemonade in it too, and some human hair.
And some human hairs! Gross!
You could definitely go for some more. The picking scent of alcohol in your nostrils was beautiful.
This is what it's like to be an alcoholic. Perfect, absolutely marvelous. Sign reads, "Mess hall reserved for union members. Doors open at 1600. I guess we should talk to the guy over here, the barkeep, maybe?
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance.
Yay!
That was disdain in his eyes.
Ooh,
Even
okay.
now he is purposely ignoring you.
Looks like he's not a fan. I sense you're not a fan of mine. Look at the stuffed bird. Are you a bartender? I mean, technically he is tending a bar, so that would make him a bartender, yeah? Are you a bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the difference? But you can pour me a drink, right? Understood. But you can pour me a drink, right?
I could if I were a bartender, but I'm not.
Aw.
I'm the cafeteria manager, so I won't.
There may be some way to get a drink out of him, even for you.
But this is not it. Okay. 10 spins! Okie dokie! Can do, Captain. Let me just pull up a little spin wheel here. What do we got? We got forehead cheese! Forehead cheese! 1. Forehead cheese times 2! Nasal voice for 5 minutes. Valley, oh god, nasal valley girl. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Heart monitor. Tongue twister. Oh no, it's gonna be even more nasal. Don't worry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ara. I will allow you to have that as an uwu instead of an ara because I can actually do that more convincingly. Nasal voice times 2. You'll see, don't worry. So nasal voice for 10 minutes. More forehead cheese. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I'm keeping. Okay. Positive affirmation. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more. Sit-ups. And last one. Unless it's a repeat. Like forehead cheese. Oh, what? I'm going to do only sound effects separate from the other timers because I don't think I can do a Valley Girl nasal sound effect. I'm sorry. That would be quite the feat, but I don't think it's possible. Okay. Let me get the heart rate monitor set up. Nasal Valley Girl sound effects. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm putting the heart rate monitor, and then I'll do the sit-ups. And all the other stuff. Nope, no unlimited confetti. It didn't happen this time. Hi. No, the heart monitor is not for you. That would be interesting if it was. If I have so many points, you don't need to worry about repeat spins. Okay, that's good. What am I looking for? Oh, the heart monitor. Maybe I should just let you buy what you want off of the thing for like 200 points. I don't know. You've got a lot of them. There we go. Okay, got that connected. Heart monitor on. I haven't even started moving yet. What the fuck, body? Okay. So we got the heart monitor. Now I'll do sit-ups. Hey, no, it's because I was fumbling around, okay? Don't worry about it. Okay, let me do the sit-ups, and then we'll get started on the rest of it, I guess. Don't be weird, Clover, okay? Just don't do it. Ugh. No, fumbling, not fungling. Okay, 5 sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What? think I'll be toned necessarily, but I will be probably in a little bit better shape. Okay. Okay. Do I want to start the... Let me think. How do I want to approach this? Found a Bowie knife, stabbed a turbine in with it. Huh, interesting. Okay, well, I should turn on forehead cheese. Let's get the easy things out of the way. Forehead cheese. Okay, forehead cheese has been enabled. We'll start the timer. I have forehead cheese now. We'll start the timer. We'll do a nasal for 5 minutes. Then we'll do the tongue twister with the nasally voice. And positive affirmation too, I guess, also with the nasally voice with the first timer. So, let me start the timer. And we'll start with nasally voice. You are very mean to me, right, choo-choo? I should have turned that off. I know, I see it, I do. Now let me go find a tongue twister. And I guess I'll have to try to sing that too. But I don't really know how well that'll go. I can't even spell the word tongue twister while talking and singing and all of this stuff. Yesterday I did Peter Piper. I guess what else should I do today? Oh, here's one I'm familiar with. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck? If a woodchuck could chuck wood, he would as much as he could, as chuck as much wood as a woodchuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Wah, 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 wah. There we go, that was a good attempt at the tongue twister. I guess doing it with the nasally voice is kind of an advantage because that was a lot easier. Or maybe it was from doing it in song. I don't really know. But there you go, I did a tongue twister for you. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I have to do this for like 8 more minutes. And that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Da-na-da-na-da-na-da-na-da. I have to breathe a little differently when I'm talking nasally. This isn't even really a singing voice. This is just talking musically. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass. I didn't think singing and doing nasally things at the same time would be so much work. This is a lot harder than I thought it would be. I mean, in a way it is, because when I do vocal warm-ups, I have to talk like this for a little bit too. So it basically is just warming up my vocal cords. I need to move my YouTube chat so I can see the timer. What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
It's for my nasally voice and a singing mode right now. We got a minute and a half left for it. And then I will have to do something else. Where did the Sylvie go?
She just, you know.
There's something here.
I'm working on singing, I just can't do it the whole time. With a nasally voice and everything else going on with it. No, this is not the Valley Girl voice because that would have a lot more likes in it. I sense you're not a fan of mine.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
So not only am I a cop, but I'm also a hero.
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero.
What did I do?
What did you not do? First you took the body down, then you solved the murder, then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
Oh my god! I did all those things?
No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here.
Okay. A little break between the nasally sounds. Okay. Let me get you your ara real quick, Eagle. And then, yeah, I know, breathe like a regular person. And then, so I'll do your positive affirmation, your ara. Then we'll go back to nasal voice and Valley Girl for the next 5 minutes. And then just sound effects on its own. Okay, let me find something nice to say. Let me find something nice to say. We should find something big for Miri to read for these. I'm reading the game. Doesn't that count? Let me find something nice to say. I'm bad with actual, like, positive affirmations, okay? Everything that I think of just sounds stupid. So I'd rather go to a website for something that's nice. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. Here's a good positive affirmation for you, Eagle. May your inner peace shine outward and soothe others. There you go. There you go. That's a good one. Mary has to look up compliments to give. Well, all my stuff just sounds stupid, okay? Sometimes you just gotta use your resources, right? Okay. Let me hack up a long real quick, and then I'll give a good attempt at an ara for you, okay? Are you ready? Here's your shitty ara. Here it comes. Ready? Ara. Okay. There you go. We got most of your spins done. Yep. No, it wasn't even good. Okay. Part of me. Very Texas speech. It captured my very soul. Thank you. I do my best. Okay. Nasal voice and Valley Girl for the next one. No sing mode, right, Choo-Choo? I cannot do 3 things at once, okay? I have a hard time with just 2. Especially the nasal voice. So don't do that again. If you do, it's gonna be disappointing because it's not gonna happen. So Eagle donated a lot to me for my sub-a-thon. So he gets to spin a wheel every occasionally. I won't refund it. I don't know how to refund it. So you'd have to. Hello! Thank you so much for the raid, JN Press. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Hello and welcome on in. Oh, you are also playing Disco Elysium. Awesome. Juniper's nice. What a great time to come on in. Hello, this is me. I am Miri the Giraffe. I'm a foul-mouthed giraffe VTuber, so if you're not really a fan of cursing, this might not be the place for you, but if you were playing Disco Elysium, you're probably okay with that kind of stuff. I understand streaming can be exhausting, so if you need to take a break and take care of yourself, I totally understand and you don't have to hang out. However, if you want to hang out, I appreciate that too, and thank you so much for bringing your community here. I hope you had a lot of fun playing Disco Elysium. This game is great. Emily number 2, thank you so much for the follow. Marin11, thank you for the follow too. I am currently in a little bit of a pause screen on the game. Tilt not windmills. Thank you for the follow too. It is super interesting. Yes, it is definitely a game. Yeah! I'm currently taking a little bit of a break because on a subathon, one of my viewers have spun some wheels, so we're doing some random redeems right now. I'm about to start a timer for a nasally voice Valley Girl thing. Crank Monkey 24, thank you for the follow too. Yes, thank you for coming on by, and I hope you guys enjoy your stay here, however long it may be. 2 week stream. Yeah, just about 2 weeks. Yeah, we've got 154 hours on the timer and it's 10 hours a day. JN Press, thank you for the follow too. So yeah, we are having a good time today. Well, I think we have a good time every day I stream. At least, I hope so. So yeah, thank you for coming by. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Okay, let me go ahead and get this timer going for nasal voice with Valley Girl tonations. And this is going to be a journey. We're having a good time with sing mode. No, I'm not doing another sing mode round while I do these two voices, okay? I can't juggle both things at the same time. There's only so much brain power in this little noggin of mine. Okay. Oh, thank you so much. I love my giraffe spots. They're my favorite part of my design. I got them everywhere. You should see my legs. Actually, I'm gonna show off for a second. See, look, I got leg spots too. And a cute little tail and all over my arms. Very cute. Giraffes don't really have small brains. No, they don't, but this one does. That's the problem when you have a giraffe person, you know? Thank you for the follow, Kukushi, too. And Sunny, thank you. Thank you so much for the compliments, too. I appreciate it. You need to be longer? Well, so my birthday subathon is to get me some more toggles and a new outfit. So I will have a long neck in the future, potentially. So we'll see. I mean, we're basically at the goal, so I suspect maybe we'll hit it at the end of the timer. I'm a giraffe! So, we'll see. But that's for the future. I'll probably get a long neck soon, TM, you know? I should probably go ahead and start this timer instead of just gabbing along. Okay, nasal voice Valley Girl. How the fuck am I gonna pull this off? Well, we'll find out. Soon, TM. Yep, exactly. Okay, here we go. A nasally Valley Girl. Oh my god, here we go. No sing mode today, okay? No, not right now. No, I can't, no way. I can't do all three things. Okay, oh my god, what have I been doing then? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always.
No, this is just me, plugging my nose a little bit, you know? Except for not really plugging my nose, just plugging my, nose with my face, you know? Yeah. Since you're not a fan of me, I'm gonna look at this sassy bird. What a pretty little birdie.
Taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coastal.
Is it a ptarmigan? I like ptarmigans. They're called stupid chickens.
Broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the
Well,
shield.
so it's not like I'm actually plugging my noses, like I'm squishing my little nostrils together with my little facey, my nose with my nostril muscles. They're just like squeeze. The difference between the nasally voice and the narrator is hilarious. I love it. There's so many bags of trash. Like, oh my god.
Something about it makes you feel bitter.
What happened, like, to the bird?
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the door, where there's a man in a bomber jacket tapping his foot on the floor. Like, oh my god.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, like, buddy?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating.
This
on
guy's
the
like,
word
no
instead.
fun. No fun at all. What a bully. Oh my goodness, Witness, thank you so much for the 12 months. I can't believe it's been 12 whole months. Thank you so much for the follow, or not follow. What the fuck, why did I, like, oh my god, why did I go that way? Thank you so much for another month of Prime. Yay! I guess we'll leave this guy alone, because he doesn't seem very happy with me, and I'm not quite sure why. Yay! Oh, hello, who are you? I'm gonna talk to you instead.
Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
She nods to the man at the orange bomber jacket, like, oh my god. No, I don't want to talk to him. I want to do everything but talk to the guy in the jacket. Like, look at all this stuff. What is this thing? I don't know. I want to find out. The Royal Pinball Machine is unplugged. I don't want to talk to the Bomberman guy. Bomberman? I haven't played Bomberman in like so long.
A bespectacled
No,
man in
it's
an
okay.
orange bomber jacket is tapping
Have a
his
good
foot on
one.
the
Thank
floor.
you for coming on by.
Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
Oh, is he waiting for me?
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Hold on, who is he? To me. Shake his hand. Don't shake his hand. Like, we're gonna ask who he is, because I don't know who he is. Hello, who are you?
He is your half-brother.
My half-brother? I have siblings? Shake his hand.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
My name. What is my name?
This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative.
Like, oh my god!
Conceptualize.
I wanna be something really cool. What kind of cool names can I get? Like, oh my god, I think I wanna be like, cool. I can't fucking think of a cool name. I don't really know my name. Conceptualization, invent a name for myself. I'm gonna try to invent a name for myself, even though it's 28%.
Raphael
Oh.
Ambrosius Cousteau.
I don't like it. It's not refined enough. It's not like so cool. It's not a cool name. It's just a boring name. Janice. It's so cool. It's very cool, but won't I come off like a douche if I call myself that? Like, oh my god. It's very, very cool. Oh my god. Like, maybe just a bit too ostentatious? Oh, that's a big word for a valley girl. God damn. My name is Raphael Ambrosius Costo. Won't I come off like a douche if I call myself that?
Run your hand over the multi-patterned silk of your
Okay,
tie.
now I just have
Its
sound effects
slickness
left.
gives you comfort and reassurance.
It's over. It is.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is one classy name for one classy cop.
Is that my tie talking to me? My name is Raphael Ambrosius Costo.
Yes, well.
He doesn't even process what you said and just moves on. Yes.
Looks like you had a little speeding error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually.
Sound effects. I know. Well, the
Talk to
thing
the
is this is
manager.
a tricky game for sound effects only because there's context clues and answers I have to read. So, like, what am I gonna sound effect? If I were playing Mario Kart, I could become a car at least. Why did I put sound effects on the wheel? I thought I'd be more creative than that. Okay. Yay! You mean him? Nod towards the cafeteria manager. Yeah, I talked to him. No, I haven't. Or there must be some kind of misunderstanding and you're taking me for someone else. You mean him? Nod towards the cafeteria. Yeah, I talked
If
to
you don't
him.
mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
What interviews?
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest.
No, it only so
Skim the surface.
what do you mean by
Prepare the
guaranteed
field,
throw?
Get to know the players.
It's
Don't
going
do that.
to be
Maybe it's something
around.
into district practice.
It's going to be around until the end of the subathon, so you'll always be able to throw it, but it's not a 100% accuracy hit, no. It's just a bigger trash bag. This guy became my favorite. Yeah, Kim's great. I like Kim. You didn't do that. Yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a policeman. I have, yes, I haven't.
Okay.
Kind
We
of.
have time for that.
I
After we
played
complete
it a
the
long
form.
time ago, and I don't remember it very well. I remember some things, but I'm trying to do a completely different playthrough than I did the first time because I only got the achievement Boring Cop when I played through on my own. So I'm doing things a little wackier this time. A little more extreme. Okay.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
No.
So, the
I feel like that's gonna be me. Yeah, I just played it like I would regularly my first time playing a detective game, which is just kind of like, you know, all business, doing all the serious stuff. And this time I'm like, you know what? I want to lick the alcohol off the counter. Thank you. I would love to lick alcohol. That sounds great.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred
Okay,
for the
sound
body to
effects.
no longer be in the tree.
What? I didn't even get that option. Yeah, I knew specifically where it was at, so I was like, I wanted to interact with it. Miri drinks any alcohol she finds, spilled or not. Well, I mean, it did tell me there was human hair in there, so.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days.
7 days
We
straight.
should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? How can you be so sure I'm from the police? But I can't remember anything. What are we supposed to be doing again? Let's get going then. I can't remember
I
anything.
can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
I'm still drunk. Well, I mean, I guess looking at my picture in the bottom corner, I do definitely still look drunk now. That's fair.
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
A painkiller would be good about now. This thing is pulsating with
How what?
discomfort. The best cure for a headache is, of course, morphine. They won't have that. So cigarettes will have to do.
Okay. Let's see. What if okay, it seems like these are the same options again. What were you supposed to do again?
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the
Sound
body
effects. Oh, how could he have seen? That's true. Yeah, because I basically was on the brink of death with this hangover from too much alcohol. So you're right. How could he have? Okay, we'll move on.
You, officer,
Interview cafeteria manager, inspect the victim's body.
if you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Wait, shouldn't I have a badge or something? Check your
You mean you
pockets.
don't have a badge?
It wasn't on me when I woke up. I have my badge. I'm a policeman, and I have my badge.
Oh.
I'm not taking applications for moderators at this time.
need to report it
Basically,
on
I have to.
But since
Once
you
I
do,
decide that I need more
you can go
people,
straight to
I'll
the
put an
task.
application thing out for people to apply. So it's just kind of hanging out until then, if you really want it, I suppose. Okay, let's talk to the cafeteria man again.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Ow. Okay.
Mr. Gart, right?
Ah. The lieutenant
You
glances
run
at
this
his little
place.
notebook.
Yes.
He responds tersely.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
He looks to you, realizing he still doesn't know your name. The Harbinger of Ruin. As I said, Detective Raphael Ambrosius Casto. I'm currently in between names. I mean, I almost said the Hamburger of Ruin. Can I have a drink? Say nothing. I'm currently in between names.
Fantastic.
It's like when you've left your band, but you haven't decided on a solo artist name yet. Kim is about to say something. Let him. It's more like you and you've left the band and you haven't decided on a solo artist
That's
name yet.
wonderful. Really. I think so. But there's a dead body out back. No one wants to work in these conditions. It's been a week.
The Hamburger of Ruin.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yes, of course.
He steps back.
For a moment, the cafeteria manager fidgets under the lieutenant's gaze. Then he gives in.
Must be filled
I
with
know
chili
it took you a while
peppers.
to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper, and hands it to the lieutenant.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No. I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know
Okay.
your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work
You
here.
gotta push it down
But I'm
harder
not going
then.
to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
Yes?
I have everything. You?
Oh, you mean, do I have questions? Ask them. No, I'm good. Pass on the questions. Oh, you mean, do I have questions?
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me?
Of
like
course.
a police officer would.
The cafeteria manager is clearly agitated again. Where exactly is the body? Who killed him? Why did Sylvie go away? You know, I can't think of a single thing. Where's the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
Okay, and how do we get there then?
That's easy. See that door there?
He
First,
points to the
exit through
west.
that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit
Huh,
through.
okay.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill
Are
him?
you crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Suddenly you tense up. Blood is being pushed to your muscles. You should have.
Oh no. I feel like this is a bad line of questioning to go through. Did you kill him, Gart? Okay, I'm not gonna hound you on this. Did you kill him?
No, I didn't.
You can tell me, Gart. You killed him, right?
I didn't.
Why did you have to kill him?
What is? Do I have to answer him? Is this mandatory?
The lieutenant stands motionless, his expression unreadable.
I think he's a killer. Did he hurt you? Is that why? Did you get some kind of sick kick out of killing him?
What What are you, an idiot? I told you I haven't killed anyone.
Anyone? Have you killed someone else then?
He ignores you.
You just say it in different annotations and call that interrogating. I mean, that's what I just did, basically. I think you did it. Did you do it? I think you did it. Did you do it? Why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business.
This is the second time you've avoided the subject.
Oh my god, what is your obsession with this Sylvie person? Get over it.
Maybe it's he who's obsessed with this Sylvie person. Certainly.
Can we interrogate him in a Valley Girl voice? Like, oh my god, did you kill him? That's all.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Oh no. Oh no.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one.
What?
It must be merely imagination. But
But what?
Let's bail! Time to put the sounds like a responsibility. You don't like those.
Sounds like a responsibility. You don't like those.
no, don't listen to him. It's madness. Just talk.
What's real?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
He pronounces the R with a mock aristocratic accent. Whoops.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
By real, do you mean some form of street cred? Oh, I understand. You mean I owe you money. Do you mean some kind of street cred?
No, you don't owe me street cred. You owe me money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
I should have tried to run when I had the chance. He points to the red ledger on the
What
counter.
does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
Did I just hear my ties speak to me twice? What do I owe this place for? But what exactly is money? You're under arrest. Did I just hear my ties speak twice?
No one is saying that. No one is saying that Ty can talk. That would be ludicrous. It's just that you should arrest him. It would be wiser. He wants to take your money.
He wants to take your money! I'm not comfortable with this. Try to somehow tuck the tie away. Great advice. I'm considering it. Give the tie an affirmative tug. Thank you for the follow, Bean Tofuri. No way. I have duties. I'm a cop. I'm not talking to a tie. Take the tie off. I'm in love with this tie. This tie is the best. I love him too. Great advice. I'm considering it. Give the tie an affirmative tug.
The lieutenant looks at you tugging on your garish tie. He puts his hand on your shoulder.
This tie will become your best friend. It's already my best friend. He's talking to me. He makes me feel valued and important.
If you don't have the money, it's okay. None of us are in this for the wages.
Oh, he thinks that I'm like being all embarrassed, like, oh no, what am I gonna do? But I'm over here fucking having a mental conversation with a tie.
That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money.
A fine line between schizophrenia and positive self-affirmation. No, I mean, you guys have all made me feel very, very important. I'm just saying that, like, in the context of the game. You guys are the best. I love my community. You are awesome. Okay. You're under arrest.
You can't arrest me. I haven't done anything.
You're okay. You're not under arrest. Authority. Put this man in his place. I don't know why I said that. I just thought it's something that a cop would say. Look at the success. We're gonna put this man in his We're gonna put this man in his place.
From the bottom of your blue soul, term emerges.
A refusal to aid an officer of the peace. You are impeding me from carrying out a murder investigation with your inane requests for money.
But it's not inane. You owe me money.
It is cruel of you. A man has been killed. File a request for compensation with Station 41. We need to work now.
There's a good chance we're all hallucinations. That's true.
Okay, you'll only have to pay for the window and the drinks.
Oh, okay.
That's 70. I'll get the rest from your stupid station.
I have no memory of drinking them. I'm not paying for the drinks. I won't pay for the window. Cool. Goodbye, and thank you for your cooperation. Leave. I have no memory of drinking them. I'm not paying you for the drinks.
The ledger does. The ledger has a memory. The drinks are non-negotiable. There's no way your station will pay for them.
Damn. Okay, well, I tried. Cool. Leave. I don't remember breaking shit either, so that didn't happen. No, there's clearly proof. My shoe was on the other side of the window. That's irrefutable evidence that I, in fact, did break the window. So I should pay for that. Cool. Leave.
You still owe me 70. If you don't have it by tonight, I'm not letting you back up there.
He points upstairs.
That's enough now, sir. Good day.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have one?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before?
But did he see your shoe flying through the window? I guess that's true, Scars, and that is true. I don't know that he has evidence, but I do. Conflict. Well, I already left the dialogue option, so I can't refute it anymore, I don't think. I don't know, near, south maybe, far away, up on Marble Hill. South maybe.
You don't really know, do you?
I don't. Does this mean I'm homeless? I only have a vague blackened image. Does this mean I'm homeless?
South maybe. Doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Could I trace the way back somehow? To the exact street, the exact number on a building? I'll live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobo comp! You have no memory who threw the shoe through the window. Could have been a corpse in the backyard. True, true.
You could try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time.
Maybe.
Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Okay. I don't think I've ever... I think I got murder hobo last... Or not murder hobo. I think I focused on the murder... Fuck it, why do I keep saying murder? The hobo cop plot. So this is different. Temporary research bonus. +1 encyclopedia factual memory returns. Research time 6 hours. Okay. Kim.
Yes?
I want to talk about you, buddy.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work together better if we have rapport. Come on, Lieutenant, open up a little. You're right. You know, what's there to know about a lame binoclard? We'll work together better if we have more rapport.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You're wearing glasses. You don't look like other people around here. Tell me a secret about yourself. Do you ever talk with yourself? You're wearing glasses!
That's correct.
Oh, Kami the Raptor, thank you so much for the follow!
That makes him a binoclard.
Binoclard.
Completely uncopped material, if you say so.
I didn't know they let binoclards become cops. Jesus Christ. Does that make me a binoclard? What? No, I'm not gonna call them that, no. Glasses are cool, because they are cool. I got a pair.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
No.
You could use a good, normal pair yourself.
I could, that's true. Tell me a secret about yourself.
No.
Oh, the lieutenant narrows a single eyebrow. No, ask again. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
The lieutenant nods.
Do you ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking. Do you ever have, like, conversations with, like, your brain?
I have no idea what you're
Oh.
talking about.
So how do you know, tap the side of your head? So you're saying your brain never just chimes in with advice? Or warnings? Or anything? Yay! I got my boobs back! I'm gonna tap the side of my head.
What? Think? I do most of my work inside my notebook.
Oh.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. That's where his conversations with himself
Oh,
take
okay.
place. You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system.
You're special.
special.
Okay, that's everything for now.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
Literally anything about it. I can't remember a single thing. Would you say this is a mysterious case? If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same case? That's a great question, actually.
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
Oh, I see. Did you put little holes in my leg?
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
Oh.
You don't know.
What do you mean?
I assumed you were in on it.
I don't remember being in on anything. You know what? I'm in on retrograde amnesia. Mysteriful, yes. Just like Shinigami would want it.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Cop-off?
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Okay, I'll let it go.
Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Would you consider this a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly
Hi,
mysterious.
are you being a little hyper right now? That was the look of a cat who is about to do zoomies. Oh, nope, climbies. Okay, I guess. Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together.
Okay.
I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
I see. I was thinking something otherworldly might have been involved. You know, something supernatural. White male in his 40s. What more do you need? Personally, I think labor disputes are very mysterious. Okay, so the case probably isn't mysterious. Could it be sexy? Could it be sexy?
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. Listen to it, there was
I hope my mic is picking up Clover scurrying across the wooden floor going
Cut this boring stuff off immediately. You know what this case is about.
Maybe there's a young woman involved. Are you sure there's not some sex angle we should be considering it? Oh, I guess that settles it then. Maybe there's a young woman involved!
Yes, it just so happens there's a beautiful, blonde, 19-year-old woman at the heart of this case. A rich one, in fact. Part of a murder sex cult.
Wow, really? That's mega sexy! It doesn't have to be a cult, it can just be sex murder. It doesn't have to be murder, it can just be sex. Wow, really? That's mega sexy!
No, not really.
Oh.
Not there anything else.
Thanks for the lurk, Fatty!
He's basically challenging you to
Hey,
sex
no,
attack
not the
with a
cord.
lurid twist. Don't get right into it. Sit on it a bit. Then hit him with it.
I have all I need. Convince Kim there's a sexy, dark, mysterious twist to the case. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. We got high on that.
What if you did it?
Did what? I can't even remember what the case is, what it was.
It is murder, of course. Murder.
Oh my fucking god, Clover!
And you did it. And then,
Are you trying to seduce him?
horrified by your own actions, you drowned out the memory.
No, I'm trying to make the case exciting.
Maybe this is why your chest feels so hollow. You did an awful thing. And you can't even bring yourself to acknowledge it.
Kim, I think I may be the murderer. I killed the man and then tricked myself into forgetting about it. Keep it to yourself. This is your burden to bear now. What nonsense. Can I save in the middle of the cutscene? I can't. Okay. I think I may be the murderer. I killed the man!
Has led you to this conclusion?
My chest feels hollow, like I did a terrible thing. I'm a bad person. I believe I could have done anything. I believe I could have done anything.
Well, we've yet to find any real evidence pointing to you in this case, or even a possible motive. So let's not add you to the list of suspects just yet.
So you're saying I didn't kill him?
I find that highly unlikely. It's not unusual for detectives to feel complicit in a crime until the perpetrator is apprehended, especially when the investigation is dragging.
Oh!
So let's get back to it, shall we?
Nothing. Thank you. Thank you for your guidance. Hi, lady.
Hello, sweetie.
Does that mean you like me?
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and
She
your
called me
chiseled jaw
handsome
that
and not
silly
an
dimple
ugly
on your chin.
guy.
But dear, you're not for me.
Oh.
I'm too old and too married besides.
In another time and place, she might have flirted back, but that ship sailed long ago.
Damn.
You must
Can't
forgive
hit on
me.
women.
I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
She slaps herself on the forehead.
I'm Lena. My
Lena.
husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Her eyes glint over the rims of her glasses as she looks up, smiling.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
You seem to be in a chair. How'd you like to roll with me? I don't know if you noticed, but I don't know where I am, or what I'm doing, or anything. Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money? I've got to get going now. You seem to be in a chair.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
A grenade? Did you fight in a war? I'm sorry, it was rude of me to mention the wheelchair. Let's move on. Thanks for clearing that up for me. Let's move on. I'm sorry, that was
That's
rude
quite
of
all
me.
right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
My lips are really dry today.
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition inspires. a
Not too
long
much.
time ago.
Not too much. I don't know when you left, so I can't really give you a good summary. Yeah, maybe that's my problem. I think I'm gonna go get water. You know what? You're right. That's a very valid point. I will go get me some water, so I will be right back. I have returned with more waters. Okay, and a Red Bull. Oops. Water. Birthday events. Okay, there we go. Grab. I did not. I was about to say, would you like to change it for a different 5-minute timer thing? Because this game, since there's a lot of reading to have done. Thanks, Iscaria. I feel like doing sound effects only would hinder it. Or we can pretend it was a reroll and just pretend it never existed. Since you said I don't have to worry about rerolls, so right, like... Never happened, right? Sing mode for 5 minutes? Okay, I could do sing mode for 5 minutes. That'll work. Yeah, because when I was grabbing the water, I was like, there's no feasible way for me to pull off sound effects only for this game in particular. So we'll meet in the middle. Okay. Okay. Let me restart that because I said okay, even though, because you know, you could have done the roll sound effect. Roll sound effect? What do you mean? Do fake gun sound effects when you have to shoot someone? Well, I don't think there will be any shooting for a long time. Okay, the dial sound and the picture take sound? Lost me. Anyway. Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money?
Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
Oh my God, she might actually give me some money.
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe you and every other sad, lost person on this
She's
earth.
like my grandma. What a nice lady.
You've got guns of steel and a chiseled jaw somewhere under the bloated alcohol layer. Maybe she'd like to sponsor you.
Thank you for the birthday wish, Cape Sword. I feel like it's been a long time since we've seen you here. I'm glad you could make it today. I was hoping you could be my sponsor. What's a paycheck? I haven't seen any paychecks. Suggestion, tug on her heartstrings. Right, let's change the subject. We're gonna tug on her heartstrings, cause it's a 97% success chance.
Your deportment remains dignified as you shed a single manly tear.
A single manly tear. It isn't easy for me to ask this of anyone, but I'm at the end of my rope. Any money you could have, help me. I need to tap back into the game. Any money could help me, please. Help me, please.
Sweetie, I only have a few cents on me, but I could give you this to pawn. Just to tide you over.
She unfastens a gold commemorative pin from her left jacket pocket and drops it into your palm.
Wonderful. He has a pin.
The pin is round and slightly tarnished. 3 sailboats in bas relief with the sun hovering over the water behind them. A chipped green banner at the bottom reads, San Baptiste, Summer 31, Dinghy Races.
What is to pawn? Where can I pawn the pin? This will help me out, Lena. Thanks. Conclude. I promise I'll buy it back for you once I have more money. Conclude.
Oh, it's not an ancient family heirloom or anything, but I suppose it would be nice to get it back.
I'm talking to Lena, trying to get some money from the grandma, so I don't have to pay back the guy who runs the inn, 'cause I don't wanna give him my money, so I'm trying to get it from other people. But she's giving me stuff, so at least it's something. How'd you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you
Yeah, just a little bit of scamming never hurt anybody. Ba-da-da-da, I want you to be my wheelchair partner in fighting crime. Riding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers. Nothing, I was just thinking of the lyrics to a song. Wanna roll with me?
Ah, yes.
Eh.
Probably Roll With Me by the Fletchers. People often quote the Fletchers at me. Morale says it's my theme song.
Good old stretch from the care package. I'm stretching away. Ba-ba-da-ba. I've gotta get going now.
Of course, dear.
Goodbye, lady.
Good luck with your case.
Thanks, lady. Okie dokie, let's get on out of here. Let's see what exists beyond the inn. Let's see here. I've got the commemorative pin. We got some random quests. How come you didn't intimidate this lady into a romantic encounter like the other one? Well, the reason for that is because there wasn't really much of an option. I asked her if she, I did attempt to flirt with her, but it didn't go very well. Redeem sing mode. Nice try, right? Choo choo choo. Okay. What's this? A heap of snow melts in the wheelbarrow. I think there's a way for it to zoom out, right? No, I want to zoom out. Nope, guess not. Oh, I can zoom in. Ah! Oh! Maybe that's a little too zoomed out. This size feels good. I'm gonna rummage through the trash! There are bottles inside. You can pick them up if you had a bag. Oh, I want a bag. Rue de Saint, Gislaine 8B.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
I don't know that this is gonna work because this place looks like it's quite boarded up. So I don't think these buttons are gonna work. Let's try the empty card. Actually, let's try the fashion place. This sounds good. Disco Elysium the musical.
You wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silence.
Oh.
No one answers the call.
I guess that makes sense. Revocolis. Oh, it's Revocol Ice City. I thought it was all one word. Revocolis City. Miri never answers my calls anymore. I don't think you've ever called me. Not like on Discord or anything, man. Whirling in rags.
What happens after you ring the doorbell? They don't want to talk to you.
It's who, the guy behind me? Yeah, that's Kim. He's my friend. He's helping me solve the mystery. Okay. Empty card.
This button looks new.
Does he know you're a moron? No.
The name card.
No, he does not.
Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
I asked him if he gets talked to with the voices, with how he solves crimes, and he said he takes notes. And I was like, "What about the voices in your head?" And he's like, "I take notes on my pen and paper." What the fuck are you talking about? That's called thinking.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Oh, okay. He takes a step back and inspecting the other names on the list.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips
Revachol.
from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away.
Look at all those things I can interact with while far away.
The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
What am I doing?
Looking up at the sky.
Yeah, at least has
cold
reasons.
water dripping from your hair.
Yeah, that's true. What do I see? Shake the shivers off. What do I
Grey
see?
sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another.
Oh,
Rain falls down.
I see the kid I hate. Thank you for the lurk, Rudy. How does it feel? I see people yelling over there.
Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your disco blazer.
My
grow
disco
heavy.
blazer.
The cold finds its way in under your skin. You
I
shiver,
shiver,
and the city shivers with you.
What about the north?
Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another.
Oh.
4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls.
War-torn stone walls.
Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a wall that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain.
Radios play. And closer to
The
here?
yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. Coal leaks into a puddle beneath a dead man's feet.
Oh, hey.
He swings from a tree, bloated. Droplets of rain slip from his cold cheeks.
I never eat soggy waffles. What about the east?
The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an
I like
animal
him.
trying to shake water from its hide.
He's a lot more of a serious cop man than I am. I've already licked alcohol from the counter, so you know I got that going for me. Never eat soggy. No. Shh. Shake your shoulders
You
again.
shudder, looking down at your feet. Dirty rain
Kim's great. Oh.
veins into the plaza's snow. Two green snakeskin shoes stand at attention on the mosaic paving of the plaza.
What's below?
Collapsed storm drains, old sewage systems flooded with rainwater. Hidden weapon caches from the revolution, doors leading down to Le Royaume, the catacombs to which, for 3 centuries, they delivered the blue-blooded dead.
What about the
A
south?
traffic jam, rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised.
And what about the other side?
The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock. Revachol is
What's
the capital
Jamrock?
of the world. Jamrock is the capital of Revachol.
Okay.
Droplets form on your eyelashes. It's home.
Home. Where the hood? Where the hood? Where the hood at? Why am I not there? Where do I live? Shutter. Look further. Where the hood? Where the hood? Where the hood at?
Where the hood at?
Where do I live?
On a street there that flows like a muddy river in the snow, with fire traps rising on either side. A film rental opens its doors to the rain. An armored motor carriage rushes past the corner where you used to walk together. Suddenly, the hair on your back rises.
You cannot return.
Why am I not there?
To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow of the day the revolution fell.
What am I doing here?
Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland.
Shutter. Look forward. Or
In the
forward and
rain-soaked
further.
distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain.
Oh.
Satellite officer Jean Vichmer rushes down the precinct stairs.
Look
umbrella
forward.
in hand.
Ah.
It's unopened.
I'm
He
looking
doesn't
forward
seem
at you.
pleased about the spring rain. On the bridge, Officers Torson and McLean are standing guard. Torson wears jeans and a fishnet wife beater. Satellite Officer Vignette passes by, and the young man remarks to him,
Where's your homo, homie?
What?
It's not like that. They're what is called heterosexual life partners. They have a battle-tested relationship.
What the fuck?
A brother-bund, if you will.
Huh? Yeah.
He opens his umbrella, but the rain immediately turns it inside out.
Hetero, sexual, life, partners.
Funny apiary. Male-centric workplace humor. Have you seen him?
Homie that kissed you goodnight. Apparently, yeah.
No, nothing. It's just... Judith went to his place and found the Monday mail unopened. I think he's still there. You didn't drink with him over the weekend, did you?
That would be irresponsible.
With that animal? Never again.
Are these like
What, is
my...
it still down there?
My,
South of the interchange?
uh...
What was it?
police workers?
In Martinez. He's in Martinez.
Are they talking about... Are they gossiping about me?
your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink.
What's above?
Coalition-era statics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover.
Those are your coworkers, yes.
Way up
Oh.
there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
Motherfucker. Finish
This
that.
rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. There's a freight to the east. They sell them there.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I put all my stats in, Psyche. So we're gonna have quite the journey. Freak. A melancholy pop song plays on the radio.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
What's this machine?
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Yes, but what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in
You've
the
played the
machine,
game before, but it's been
and
a
it
while. Are
gives
you
money.
okay with slight? Well, so my question would be, it depends what the chat wants. Like, you are familiar with the game, so you know some things. I am familiar with the game, so I know some things. But I also don't want to, like, spoil people who this is their first time exploring the game. So, I don't know. I don't have any answer to that question. I see. And how do I pick up tear for the
You
tear
need a
machine?
bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out.
I
so
want the bag! She shrugs awkwardly.
Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though.
I want a bag!
I'm sure there are some out there. Somewhere.
Yes, this is my the last time I played it was a long while ago. I think at least a year, maybe 2. I got the boring cop, so I'm trying to do all the options I've never done before, so that I can get more experiences. Yeah, because it's basically a different experience every time. So I want to see different things. So yeah. In this case, this game is a lie. Yeah. But for most of my games, that is the truth. Just this particular one is different. So I know a few things. Like, I know I want a fucking bag. That's how I get all my money.
Oh, that's the tear machine.
I meant to leave. I'm sorry. I understand. Thank you. Yellow roses, dozens of them. Tulips too. Okay. I was going to try to buy a raincoat, but I decided I wanted to get angry about not having a bag instead. Okay. I guess we'll go check out the corpse. Yeah, I think last time I played, I had more intelligence, so I was smart and agile, I think. But this time, Well, I gotta find my code again. I don't know where it's at. I know it's got my stuff in it, and I hate this fucking kid. Thank Voidsy, and thank Voidsy. Thank you, Voidsy.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like, and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle.
Fuck,
The
I
body
hate that
below
kid so
is
much.
stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot.
Kuno doesn't care. Yeah, fuck Kuno.
Clenched nostrils.
Okay. God, what is that? Why is it so bad? Endurance Legendary 14. Let go of your nose without throwing up. What is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
Oh, that kid back there is judging. Fucking asshole.
Cop's gonna blow Kuno.
God damn it, I hate these goddamn kids. We're gonna try to roll for it. Let go of your nose without throwing up. Let's go! Yeah!
Telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it. The spell has no effect. You stand eye to eye with it, the odor washing through you.
Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition.
What a legend! Yeah, way to go me! Step closer.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
So how do we get him down?
We should have a look at that belt before we even consider taking him down.
It took me an hour and a half just to get to the inspection part. I was so sidetracked. It's very easy to get sidetracked in this game. Let's see. Look him in the eye.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets.
Such a gross
There is
descriptor.
no home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed.
Why are you staring?
What
Why not?
remains is an unrecognizable.
I gotta assert dominance, you know, over him hanging there since I didn't throw up when I unplugged my nose. I just gotta take him all in, you know. I'm hoping he'll start talking to me because I'm a little crazy, right? Give me some intel, corpse. Give me some intel, corpse.
Underneath the curdled meat, there
Think
is
you
an
should steal his
expression
boots? Pretty sure there is an achievement for stealing his boots. I have not done that, yo.
An expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy. at the
Joy
moment of
when
his
he
death.
died. Tell me, who are you, dead man? Yeah! Oh! Where have you gone? I can see you're gone, but who are you? What's happening? I hate you. You stink and you're boring. Why were you feeling pleasure when you died? I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
You are now, but who are you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
Okay, have a good store run. Thanks for the lurk.
Takes one to know one.
I have another question for you.
Go ahead, Copper.
Kobo, why were you feeling pleasure when you died?
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
Your rocks off? First, you don't have to speak like that. What dialect is that anyway? So you were feeling sexual arousal when they were hanging you? Forget it. So, you were feeling sexual harassment, what the fuck? Sexual arousal when they were hanging you?
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
What's erotic auto-asphyxiation?
Captain Copperdromo.
It is a sexy murder case! We cracked the code!
Fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question.
What is happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your
Black, frothy liquid starts bubbling on his lips.
imagination.
Imagination!
Yeah, man!
Yeah!
Crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so
I love this tie!
He loves those.
Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoony.
Copperoony!
Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Give me a comical amount of questions. The tie isn't contained.
Copperoony, Rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
Look at all these questions. Look at all these things. I got so many I don't even know what to do with. Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
I do strike myself as a Rooney. Rooney is obviously not who I am. Of course not. My name is Raphael Ambrosius Costo. I strike myself as a Rooney.
No, you don't. Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
Harry is a boring name. I want to be Rooney. Let me be Rooney. Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What?
Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
I don't have anything else to do. This case is all I have. Because he told me to, nod toward Kim. Maybe this will lead to something. Something indescribable. Unforeseen? Miraculous. Maybe this will lead to something. The clown lips on the corpse appear to smile. The face rotates to you before slowly...
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air.
I can feel a miracle coming. Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
Oh, that's not very helpful, Mr. Hanged Man. Who killed you?
Love did me in, Provocopo. It was love all along.
Oh. Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Oh.
In the past. Way out in the west.
I hate you! You're stinking! You're boring!
Do I remind you of someone?
A deep-sea creature, a baby affected with harlequinism. You don't remind me of anybody. A baby affected with harlequinism.
You sure wriggled out of that one. Coppellini.
Coppellini! Okay, I guess that's enough.
Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Oh. Well, that is not at all what the subtitles said. But thank you, Gabe, for making it a little creepy. I appreciate that. God damn, yeah, right? Terrifying. Inspect the tattoos.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin.
Okay.
Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Interesting.
His corpse is marked by stars.
What will mine be marked by?
Alcohol and heart. Your fist clenches suddenly.
It'll be riddled with disco!
Decay is creeping on the tattoo. Already, most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened. Now, it disintegrates slowly, letting out a stink.
Is this map of the night sky? Is this a microelectronic system? Is this a national pattern? Is this a map of the night sky?
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
Okay.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
I feel like I'm missing something here.
So am I.
A sudden ringing fills the air as the lieutenant pulls down the zipper of his orange jacket.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
I'll let the lieutenant do his work.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
Fuck off, kid!
An instant color camera.
He produces two metal-capped ampoules, and clicks them into place on the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines there.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so...
Ampoules.
I don't want to waste one.
He points the camera at the corpse. Peering into it, the lens needs adjusting, then...
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass.
I took a photo.
You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
The lieutenant says and shakes the paper. Oh, like a Polaroid. Shake it like a Polaroid picture! Letting it dry in the cool wind. On it, a color-perfect copy of the dead man's tattooed chest. Cool machine. What do we need this photo for? Cool machine.
Yes.
I wish a thin
It
sludge
is
shined
pretty
in
cool.
my house too. What do we need the photo for?
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence.
Physical violence.
The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Someone should decipher it.
That's a
We need to
really
shoot
poetic way to frame that. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It's a letter to us. That's very, like, a very poetic phrasing. I like that a lot. Can I have it? I should look at it later without the corpse smell. I'm
Here,
saying
the
nothing.
souvenir. Don't lose it.
He hands you the piece of a rolled up photo paper. It's no longer than a pack of cigarettes.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
Inspect the boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above
I'm surprised
the
they
man
left the
wore
boots on
thick
him.
Polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them, delicate and fragile. They feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
They do look kind of out of place. Yeah, that's fine. What kind of boots are these?
They are armor, no boots.
Oh, armor.
Technically speaking, these are Sub-a-thons.
Sub-a-thons. Okay, then what kind of armor is this?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the heel. Fair weather.
He turns the
Fair
boots
weather
slightly.
model T500 VE.
Why can't you talk to the
This is
boots, right? I
actually
should be
pretty
able to talk to all items. Let me talk to the boots. The material looks out of place here.
It is. It's expensive.
Hey, Bird! The lieutenant draws a line in the condensation on the ceramic with his index finger.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabulary...
Yeah, I can talk to my tie.
In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
God damn. How much are we talking about?
For a full set, about 4 years.
4 years of wages. God damn. Ka-ching, baby! Nod to the boots.
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
Kim, why would you suggest such a thing? Why would you suggest such a thing. Now I want to steal them.
What was that about the constabulatory before? You need to push some buttons if you want to recruit the lieutenant in a conspiracy.
No, that's not what I meant. Miri, just take them. Maybe. That is what ka-ching means. Yes. If this constabulatory is dragging their feet, why not start ourselves before more good men die?
So they don't get shot in the foot? I think our extremities are fine without a dead man's boots.
Oops.
Get down.
Hey, Zero! Welcome on in! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! For those of you who don't know, my name is Miri the Giraffe. I'm a giraffe VTuber. I stream a lot of random bullshit, and we're currently celebrating my birthday with a Sub-a-thon! Yay! Today is day 3 of my Sub-a-thon, and since I hit over 1,000 followers, I'm playing Disco Elysium, which was requested by my audience. Yay! So here we are. So we're playing. We just started today. I'm investigating the corpse for our murder scene. I am foul-mouthed. I do curse a lot. If that's not your thing, this might not be the right place for you. But if it is your thing, welcome on in. I know streaming can be exhausting, so don't feel like you have to hang around Zero. But if you do, I appreciate it. And thank you for bringing your community here. Okay. Oops. Well, no one said it would work. Back to detecting now. How could this man afford such expensive hardware?
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
These look pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Okay. Knock on the boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
I could probably emulate that.
Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
Sounds fragile!
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally.
Oh!
From plate to plate, dissipating it entirely.
Interesting.
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them.
Huh. That is an interesting way to build armor.
Like the scales of some ancient white
Oh.
monster.
Thank you for the follow, Awesome22. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm gonna try to pull a boot off.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Grab the boot under your arm. Better not even try. No, we're gonna fucking try. We're gonna try to steal this shit. Let's grab the boot.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop!
The lieutenant's voice is sharp. He looks at you with the boot under your arm.
Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Lieutenant, you seem distressed. Why?
You're about to pull his head off.
Oh.
Do it, homo!
What? What the f... I'm not a homo. Well, I might be. Maybe. Do what?
Pull his head off. There's no point performing an autopsy if you do. Compromise the coroner's case. What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
Decapitation! These boots would go super well with my bell-bottom pants. This is advanced enemy technology. We should conduct research to their weakness. Are we not detective? There may be clues inside the boots. You said they're expensive. I thought we could pawn them and earn some lucre. It's that constabulatory thing I said before with the dead guys. I want to protect them. I'm sorry. I didn't even want to take them off. I just thought I should try. Are we not detectives? There should be clues inside these boots.
Maybe we should concentrate on what's outside the boot and leave what's inside to the boys at processing. Just this once. Besides, there's no way you are getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots for 7 days. They are fused to his feet now. Why do you think they are the only thing left on him?
What's going to happen happened to the boots then?
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
Back off and look at the
The
corpse.
cadaver slowly twists.
Let's see if I can get him off the tree
His torso
first.
covered in tattoos,
And then steal his
extremities
boots.
blotched pink.
Cause then I won't pull his head off if I can get him off the tree. Expect the
The
belt.
hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch.
Okay.
Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
What is that word? What is it?
Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the
Vermilion.
length of the twisting
Okay,
cargo
okay.
belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
I should get a drink.
You should not get a drink. You should perform an initial inspection of the victim's corpse. We are on the rope part.
We're on the rope part. What kind of rope is this?
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Okay.
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
They tie a giraffe to a wall? That doesn't sound very nice. Like in a circus? For transporting black-spotted giraffes? Giraffes? What?
No. More like in harbor. Like the one just east of here. I get the sense they used whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
This is too much police work for me. Time to get a drink, yeah. We're assuming dock workers from the harbor did it. They sure wanted him to stay here. Polyester seems strong. How did they even get him up here?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
He points to the buckle tying the belt to the branch above.
I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt. Buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing out there.
Okay. We're assuming the dock workers from the harbor did it?
The brief suggested as much.
Okay.
Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
No, they might have forgotten to brief me. My past has undergone total annihilation. Nothing remains. My mother, the love of my life, certainly not a briefing.
Okay, you should ask.
That's a good answer.
The moment we get.
I like how he just kind of like is like, okay, you're just very dramatic and eccentric. I'm not gonna ask any questions. That's fine. They sure wanted him to stay there. The polyester seems strong.
It's not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands.
Okay.
This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
Can I just climb up there and try to yank it?
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos.
Squint and take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess
Squint!
of green and pink.
Okay,
Only
observe.
the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring.
I'm squinting, Kim. Why am I doing it? Why am I squinting? By the way, Toxie, you think you lose your memory every other week, and he's just your regular partner, right? He's just kind of like, okay, sure, whatever.
How should I know
I
why
guess.
you are squinting, officer?
Squints harder. His face and hands are pink. Thighs too. The rest is greenish. I'm gonna keep squinting. More squints.
Oh. You're trying to assess lividity.
Relax your
The
eyes.
monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid
Ugh,
streams
that's a
down
gross
his thigh and
descriptor.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead. I don't know what to think. What do you think? Cover your nose. Something is coming out of him. He's beaten up. See the bruises? I think he's dead.
There are crow's feet in his eyes. He's laughing.
Yay! I'm making him like me.
Totally dead.
Dead.
Dabba doob doob dead.
He's playing with me. Are you sure it might be pretending? No, he likes it. See, look at that. That's sign he likes it. He says without a hint of malady. Not one muscle in his face moves. Okay, he liked it. He's beaten up. See the bruises?
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
I feel like I'm watching Fargo or a playthrough of Vampire with that one bloodline. I don't know what either of those are. I'm sorry.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno.
I fucking hate these kids. I hate these kids so much. Just you wait. I'm gonna go onto the other side of that little fence, you little kid, and I'm gonna scare the shit out of you. Okay? I'm gonna terrify the fuck out of you, and you just gotta wait for it. Something's coming out of him.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it.
Oh,
drop by
gross.
drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck are you saying?
Talking about
I hate this kid. We got lucky. Maybe he went to the toilet sometime before death. Maybe he went to the toilet at some point.
Maybe.
He doesn't really want to dwell on it long. Okay, we'll move on.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
I like how he just kind of hanging there, just slowly rotating back and forth. We looked at the belt. Now how do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
Step back and have another look first. We've been thorough. Do you have a plan for getting him down?
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge.
Oh, I got a
Both
skill
chain
point.
pushes, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
Okay. A stretch.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Can't someone else do it? We could saw the branch. Seems like a lot of hassle. Let's not do it. Maybe we could shoot him down? Maybe we can ask for help from the harbor. I'm out of ideas. Let's have another look at him. Could we saw the branch?
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yes, either one of us could do it. We could use the kid's ladder on the side of the tree. Yeah, it seems dangerous. No, wait, we could do it. Who cares about
Don't
danger?
trust that ladder. The assailants didn't use it. It's rotten and less sturdy than it looks. And I don't see another good way up there.
Kids climb trees all the time. It'll be fine.
Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this.
He looks around and then at you. Why?
Clown cops climb tree, fall down.
He's-
Enraged cop assaults children after falling from tree. Cretin cop, they like that word, saws the branch he's sitting on. Legend. Local children report corpse mutilation.
fuck yeah, climb that shit, monkeys.
See, you're only making them do those things less.
Can you see into the future, Kim? I'm not afraid of newspapers. We shouldn't be. So we're just gonna let those kids bully us into not doing our work? You're right. Too many. The risks are too high, and there are too many. So we're gonna let those kids bully us into not doing our work?
What I'm proposing is, we save acrobatic tricks as the last result, after we've tried everything else.
Oh, these have got to be the most fucking boring multiple-parts I've ever seen.
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe we could shoot him down?
Yeah, bang bang time, pig, shoot his head off.
Okay, let me do, you said 5 spins? 5 spins. Okay, let me spin. Spin! Forehead cheese, reroll. Oh, somebody. What game is this? This game is Disco Elysium. And Ara. Boop, 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 boop. Whoops. Spin. affirmation. PPL! Pokemon Puzzle League! Yay! God damn it, it really likes forehead cheese. Whoops, shit. Oh no! Oh no! Pilk. One, two, three, four. Meow! Meow. Okay. Confetti comes down while there's a dead body in the back. Don't worry about that. Okay. Meow redeem. Enabled. We'll do Pokemon Puzzle League real quick. Hello, how are you, Space Hog? Okay, this one. You're not getting lucky enough for it, right, Choo Choo Choo? You manifested Pokemon Puzzle League, though, so we got that going for you. Oh, quick game of Pokemon Puzzle League. Happy to see the counter is stable, by the way. No, yeah, I figured out a way to make it not so glitchy. So we're on the up and up for it. I'm doing okay. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Pudding. Bumpa. I am doing great. Yes, having it on all your screens is the solution. This is true. Ba-da-da-da. I'm here to mess your day up, Misty. Just one round. It's not that long. It's just a match, which can be anywhere from like a minute to 3, basically. Bum ba da 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 ba da 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 dun dun da da da. It's okay. It's just a round. No game sound's not important for a quick round. I'll give you sound, okay? Good battle! Way to go! Good battle! Ah! Ugh. Pika! Pika! Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. No, we're facing Misty now. She doesn't say keep trying. She says good battle! Yay! Good battle! Yay! Oh, this is the wrong screen for Happy Birthday Confetti. I am so sorry. Oh. Good battle! Yay! Ah, shit. Oh, this'll do. I'm gonna break it. Pika! Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, no. I don't have any combos on that row. Shit! Okay. It's almost as if you play this enough to know the voice lines by heart. Not quite. I'm just repeating it, but you can't hear it. Sad. Okay. Let me put my Switch to sleep so I don't hear it in the background. Pokemon Puzzle League is great. I love it a lot. I've spent a lot of time on Pokemon Puzzle League. Like a ridiculous amount of time. Okay, we've got Pokemon Puzzle League down. We'll do a positive affirmation for party. Party! Your potential to succeed is infinite. There's your affirmation. And you do. You get so sucked into it. Like once I do a match, I'm like, I could do another one, and then another one, and then another one, and I just don't want to stop. Fucking lies. No. Do you want an Uho or an Ara Ara? Which one would you prefer? It's ooh, okay. Ooh, it's Pokemon Puzzle League is one of those games where it's like it feeds into my Tetris-like addictions. So I basically have a rotating game list of I play Tetris 99, Suica, and Pokemon Puzzle League on repeat. I get tired of one, I move to the next, and then I move on, and I keep going in a circle. Okay, I am going to put us on a BRB screen to go get Pilk, I guess. Yeah, absolutely. But the thing is Pokemon Puzzle League only pops up occasionally because I'm doing a Sub-a-thon right now, so it's just a wheel chance that I play it for a round or two. A hot sauce shot, no! Okay, I'll be back. guess the pro about me getting Pilk and a hot sauce shot, Clover, you don't want any of this, is that I'll at least have something to wash down the hot sauce with, right? Right? It's one way to look at it. Okay, Clover, move your butt, please. Let's stretch. Okay, I can stretch. Okay. I haven't drank it yet. I got it. Eagle asked for me to do a hot sauce shot. So I filled up a shot glass of hot sauce. The sweet relief of hot sauce with some refreshing Pepsi and milk. Yes, of course. Of course, right? Can you move your butt so I can do this? So I can track my face? Okay. I'm not ready for this. But I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I think I accidentally put too much Pepsi in my milk. It's looking very frothy. Okay. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Whew. Hot sauce down the hatch. Oh, I hate hot sauce. Fuck. That did kind of help, but it's still very bleh. Still not great. Oh, you sounded like a giraffe that time. Well, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Oh, my stomach's gonna hate me for this. Oh, gross. Pilk is okay, but it's also gross. Oh, okay. Okay. All the liquids.
How?
The lieutenant remains unaffected. I don't know, you just shoot up there, maybe? Point towards the branch. Just shoot the belt. Yay! And the bullet will break it.
It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one thread loose.
No.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
Wah.
Don't miss. The pigs will miss.
Thank you.
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
Take the shot, Lieutenant. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, don't. It has bad idea written all over it. Wait, let me try. Say nothing, let him choose. I don't know, maybe it's better not to. We'll let him choose. Shoot the kid, right? If only. Oh, the back of my neck is hurt. My throat is burning.
Unzips his jacket.
Ooh.
And produces a lightweight firearm.
Ooh.
He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel. Separates the scabbards.
Ah, thank you for the follow, Starlight 5900. I was summoned by the space of Hog. Well, welcome in. Thanks for coming. Oh, I've got a cat in the way. Oh, no tracking for me. Scoop. You've been forklift. Okay.
He then steps back and assumes the fella's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Easy does it, partner. We're gonna cheer Kim on.
He's gonna fucking miss.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
He tried.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do,
do not console him. Okay, well, what are my options?
Fucking idiot! Asshole!
Fuck off!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
It's okay, man. God damn it, get your shit together. Try again, maybe? What now? Try again, maybe? I think we're gonna tell him to try again, maybe. Try again, maybe, yeah.
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised.
He looks around in the window at the windows overlooking the yard.
Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that.
Oh. What now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
But I just want to do it myself. I don't want to have to do it the way that I know how to. I'd like to take care of it myself. Maybe we can ask for help from the harbor.
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appear to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Confirmed. It's unsafe.
Let's consider other options.
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a
The
skewer.
big guy. What is his name? Blockhead? That guy. That's the only way I know how to get it down is through him. Let's see. I want to try to shoot him down.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks here. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't hit the victim.
I'm gonna need your gun.
They only have one gun.
Fuck off. God damn it.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
I hate these kids so much.
Officer, why do we only have one gun?
Remember when I told you I didn't have my badge or uniform with me when I woke up? I didn't have my gun either. I'm kind of amazed this shit is going on so long. Do you mean the kids or do you mean this whole cutscene? And we got interrupted with the wheel spin, so it is why part of the reason it's taking a bit, but that's fine. I think someone stole it from me. Stolen my gun. Gun is stolen. Gun is stolen.
Extremely unfortunate. You need to contact your station about it as soon as possible. Try not to lose this one, please.
We're not off to a good start. This missing gun business is making your hand tremble.
Take the gun.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana pointer. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
Oh my god, the kids! Feel the weight of the gun
A
first.
cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
Okay.
What are you waiting for, Kuno?
God, this kid needs to leave me alone. Stop judging me from over there. Leave me alone.
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The trigger feels delicate and ready to break under your finger.
Point the gun at the belt. I don't think I have the dexterity for this, so this is gonna be a hot disaster.
You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun.
I'm already shaking. Look at me bouncing on the ground there.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth?
Ah!
Nice.
This isn't mere boundary pushing. There is a true suicidal rage in the kid, and she's provoked.
Say, shut up, hand-eye coordination, challenging, pull the trigger. Close your left eye first. Point the gun at the girl. Give the gun back.
Do it! Set me free!
Set me free!
You feel as though it would be dangerous.
Look at her! Look at her standing up over there. She's like, come at me, bro! Come at me, bro!
Don't.
You feel the lieutenant's hand on your shoulder.
Do it!
She ripped her blazer open to bare her chest. Point the gun at the belt. We're gonna redirect. I'm so sorry. My aggression got a hold of me for a second.
Could waved his gun. It wasn't intense, it was pathetic.
She pants, breathless with excitement. God damn. Okay. Close my left eye first. Get a good old wink. Huh?
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the morning light. As the corpse slowly rotates, as you wait, your breathing slows down. Some mosquito-like organism buzzes in your peripheral.
It's like the corpse.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
We got our chances up a little bit, but the likelihood's still very, very slim. Let's see if we're lucky. Let's see if we're lucky. We're gonna pull this trigger. We're gonna pull this trigger. Nope, we failed. Oh! I shot the stomach.
Erupts from the back. Your hand goes numb from the explosion. With your ears still ringing,
I failed so bad.
what happened. You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest. Bits of ribcage protrude from the skin. No blood, only a murky sludge.
I don't even have glasses and I've got worse aim than Kim.
Oh my god,
Oh, I damaged my morale. These kids are worse than Ota. They are, 100%.
Are you? Because it sort of feels like you are.
Please don't cry. There's something wrong with your weapon, Lieutenant. It keeps missing. I don't want to do this anymore. This is boring. Start crying. You're sensitive. I'm gonna start crying. I'm gonna start crying.
It feels dry. Nothing comes out of you as you stretch and bend your face
into a crying shape.
Apparently.
I can't even cry. Throw the gun in the mud. Try harder. Try really hard to cry. Oh god, do I try harder or do I throw a tantrum? Tantrum or crying? I think I'm going to throw a tantrum. I can't even cry. All the kids are making fun of me.
In the name of God, please get your hand with yourself.
He's definitely not impressed by the way you're handling it, but he doesn't hold it against you either.
Kim's such a great guy. Kim's such a great guy.
We still need to get him down somehow.
His tone is growing tired now. The stench makes him turn away from the corpse. But how?
The bad way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the harbor for help. They have the tools and the men. If they put him up there, they can take him down too.
How do we get inside the harbor?
From the gates, by negotiating or fighting. I'm unenthusiastic about fighting. Or we can try to find some secret third path. It's unlikely though.
To the gates. Let's fight, I say.
Let's get to it then. Kid's rickety ladder. Still climbable. Someone is trying to grow herbs in the greenhouse. Okay. The winch mechanism has been oxidizing for some years. Can we fight the kid? No, I like to pretend the kid doesn't exist.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
What is this?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Why am I looking at this pile of roofing material?
Because it's nice and orderly.
Oh, very
Well
nice.
laid.
High quality content.
Easy on the eyes. No, there's more to this. You get this strange feeling.
What's the feeling?
Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. Especially the small ones.
You're not very helpful. Okay. Let's see. The letter R wears a crown. On the ribbon below, a light above descending.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Lieutenant, what do you think could be in there?
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
Yes, I I feel like there's something in here.
What do you mean, feel?
It's an extrasensory perception. Whatever it is holds a special significance. It's just a hunch. Maybe someone threw something in there. It's a perception.
I agree.
Gotta investigate.
We should get someone from the remote viewers division here.
What is the remote viewers division?
All the detectives from all the precincts who experience extrasensory perception go to the remote viewers division. Their work is invaluable to the force.
Psychics? I think so. What kind of extra natural abilities do they possess?
None, because they don't exist.
I'm so disappointed right now. I thought there was a remote viewers division.
There isn't, but we should still access this container.
How do I get the lock open?
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or...
No, or pry bar.
We might want to ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one. And he also has information.
Leave. I never saw Kim so sarcastic. It's great. Kim's great. Oh, hi, Clover. Okay. Oh, we're running side by side, like bros do. Okay, he wants me to talk to the Whirling in Rags man. I got 20 cents. Hi.
Can I help you?
Is the trash out back yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out.
Hello! Welcome on in, Dracuzard! Hi, I'm Miri the Giraffe. Nice to meet you. Pokemon Infinite Fusion? That sounds really cool. Thank you for the follow, Arluna Nightshade. Hi, I'm Miri the Giraffe. I'm a giraffe VTuber. I do have a foul mouth, so if cursing and stuff's not your thing, this might not be the right place for you. Hey, Lamentek, hello! Thank you for convincing your friends to come hang out with me. I am celebrating both my birthday and hitting 1K on Twitch. So we're playing some Disco Elysium today for my Sub-a-thon. We just started today, so I'm not very far in. We're just trying to get our bearings and figure out who and what happened today with the murder body. Yeah! Oh, Dracuzard, thank you for the follow too. I understand streaming can be exhausting, so if you need to take care of yourself, go to the bathroom, go eat food, go to sleep, whatever the case may be, it's totally fine if you raid and run, because I do it all the fucking time. But thank you so much for bringing your community here. I hope you have a good time while you're here, and thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the happy birthday-versary. I appreciate it. Birthday-versary, I like that. That's fun. But as a Sub-a-thon, I am doing lots of weird stuff, so sometimes I'll stop to do wheels or random shit, so just be aware there's a little bit of chaos to my streams until my timer runs out. Have fun, and enjoy your time here, however long it may be. Thank you. Happy first birth? A first birth? Well, that sounds a little scarier.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
As a Sub-a-thon myself, I didn't say that, did I?
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this feeling is. No, it doesn't. Nothing stirs in me, and it isn't callous. It's common sense. I wonder what this feeling is.
Prod at him and find out.
Doesn't it seem callous to you, even guarding your leftovers from the poor?
What are you, Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
We need those keys.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
No explanation. Just let us rummage through your trash, please. I need to go through the garbage.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
I've seen something here at the Whirling Guards. Something I need to talk to you about.
What thing?
I saw a sign that the mess hall is reserved for the Union. Gart, I saw a sign that said I couldn't go into the kitchen. Why can't I go into the kitchen? Why can't I go into the kitchen?
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
Maybe I am a cook. I have a search warrant, but there may be something pertinent to investigate in the kitchen, because I'm really hungry. Don't lose the keys like you lost your shoe, your badge, or your gun. Or Kim's gun. Yeah, I don't know if Kim picked up his gun from the dirt. Because I did just kind of toss it in there while I was having my tantrum. Maybe I am a cook.
You're not. You're a menace.
Oh, okay, good, good.
Okay, the kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the real cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must.
Okay, thank you.
What?
You feel like you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling emitter.
Okay. By the way, I'm going to sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out.
You wait and see, cafeteria.
Yeah, you wait and see, cafeteria manager. I'm going to do what I want.
Absolutely in the question. First, we find a sad
sad banger.
Then we sing this place to shit.
Yes. Goodbye. A sad banger. I gotta find a sad banger. Okay. I need to find a bag. What else was I gonna do? Oh, rummage through the trash. We got the keys now. Going through the garbage. Rummaging through the shit.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags.
Open the padlock.
With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Didn't I just have a premonition that there was something in there?
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow.
There must be trash bags in there. There must be. Open the lid.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Perfect! Just the right amount of time to rummage through it. Okay, let's see. Look under the boxes of carton. Pick up the rags. Search the food waste. Close the lid. Let's pick up the rags.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something...
Lovely aroma. I know. Well cooked, right? Denim trousers.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
More corpse smells? Is there something dead in here, too?
The victim's clothes?
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Cadaver in odor is faint.
No,
These
please don't
belong
get
to
on my
the
shoulders.
deceased.
Please
They were
don't
removed
get on
when
my
they were still
shoulders.
in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
The lieutenant produces a black plastic bag marked evidence from his pocket. Bag the
Detail
trousers.
mark, blue jeans. Pockets empty or empty.
Hey, stop.
The wall then
Stop.
is
No,
a belt.
I don't. You're not a
A
bird.
white belt.
You're a cat.
The loops appear straight.
You're not a bird, you're a cat. And I'd rather you weren't on my shoulder.
The belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else?
The belt is missing. Did they hang
have
him
another
with that
badge.
belt? Was he using a fucking hauling belt? Or buckle as a belt? No.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt,
Olive colored.
appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Gross! Dripping with pus? Bag the shirt.
This is a military type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of ribbed shirt.
A
that
cat,
anyone like
Clover.
Arnold took
She's
into
a menace.
An urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest
I
of
want to
the
vomit. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that,
A thrown out towel, a mug. That's all.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
He nods towards the red-haired boy behind him. Okay, so he doesn't want me to talk to Kuno either. Good, we're on the same boat. We need to ask the kids who put them here. You think someone from Whirling might have been involved, maybe?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
Okay, that makes sense.
the
Okay.
lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Look under the boxes of carton.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up
Pasta.
the soggy packages
Pasta
somehow
wrapper.
feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages. below.
Pasta.
And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Search the food waste.
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands.
Ugh.
Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the
Oh,
occasional chicken
gross.
bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
Elbows out, there's nothing more. What? What's
A
this?
blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny.
Shiny?
Looks like the corner of something.
Pick it out.
Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard.
Hey,
with
we found my
moist papers
clipboard.
hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out
The
forms
container
and
talks to me,
notes
everything
written
talks to me.
in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your
No!
work?
It can't be!
Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form.
A miserable looking slip of paper sticks to the board.
If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
It must have been cramp in my style. Has a foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin. The great bloodletting. I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away. Someone from the whirling threw it in the trash? I don't know. I'm boring. I'd rather not talk about it right now. It has a great foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
You should take stock of your notes. Make sure it's all there. Official notes contain informants' names. If some have fallen into the hands of the RCM's adversaries, bloodletting may well ensue.
Okay, I'll do
It
that.
would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
I'm getting that mug.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
An antique?
Only in its social sense.
I don't actually want the mug anymore.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
I don't want this mug anymore.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Leave. Okay, let's return these keys back. I think I got a level too. I did. Let's see. I don't want to talk to the city more. I think I want to take... Yeah, I'm thinking more Inlaid Empire. I do like that stat a lot. Yeah, I'll keep it. Nope. Okay. Okay, looks good. It is a great skill. Okay, let's turn these keys back into Gart. Back with your smelly keys.
Can I help you?
Here's your trash container key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
I found the victim's clothes.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
You don't seem to be defending yourself very well, buddy. I'm still suspicious of you. Maybe you don't remember putting them there. Maybe you were sleepwalking or in a fugue state. Could someone on your staff had put them there? Who else has keys to the trash container?
The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash.
Yeah, so the most obvious answer is you.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash
Hey,
can.
King, how's it
Two
going?
men, their faces rough and swollen, jump
Yay!
and look at the container despondently. CSM is written on their backs.
Did my heart rate monitor freeze? It shouldn't be that high.
Thank you anyway.
Yeah, it looks like it froze. I'm just permanently at 124 heart rate, guys. Don't worry about it. Everything's healthy. I could probably actually just take it off at this point. Ah, much better. Okay. Maybe you don't remember putting them there. Could someone on your staff had put them there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here. And
Very
I
stable,
can
yes.
vouch for
Very stable at above 100, for
all
sure.
the stuff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Maybe you don't remember putting them there. Maybe you were
I
sleepwalking.
think fugue states are more your forte, officer.
Fair. Okay, let's talk about
Yes.
something else. Goodbye. I want to find a bag. Where the fuck's the bag? You're a crack. Some great tectonic forces crack the pavement like an eggshell. Bag. Better watch your mouth around me, boy. Ah, ha, ha, I got it. I knew it was somewhere around here. Let me put that shit in my hand. Let me get these bags. Let me get my 70 coins. Whoops. Gotta grab my bags. Gotta grab the bottles. Gotta get my money by collecting all the bottles. Okay. Oh, that's not a bottle. Getting all these bottles. Gotta get the bottles. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
This Post Lavantore mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
What a good little mail delivery box. Give it a good old pat. What a good little mailbox. What a good little mailbox.
The box seems happy.
What a good box. Miri says recycling is cool. Yeah, it's good for the environment. Oops. No, I need the bottle. Thank you. Gotta clean up the town. Gotta get all the bottles. Mailbox mascot, you know, maybe. Oh. Maybe a sea monster did this to the plaza? The damage looked like it could have been caused by an earthquake. An ancient fountain. It doesn't pump water anymore. There's a tree in it. Gotta pick up the bottles. Clean up the town. Goods from the lorry haphazardly littering the surroundings. Ooh, magnesium in the trash.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Insert your
The
bottles.
bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now.
Look at me!
Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo?
You should buy more alcohol.
Enter the endless cycle of consumption.
Hey, it adds up quick, okay? Or maybe I got a trait that gave me more. I don't remember, but I know I got a lot of money from the bottles. I'm stealing these change. The ruins of full of snow. No one lives here anymore. A shirt. A white tank top. Oops. Physical instrument. We're good. Tank top. Gym vest. No, I don't have multiple birthdays. My birthday subathon is just stretching on to longer. A real statement to wear. Unsavory odor. I'd like to get my suggestion back, so I guess we'll put that on. I'm wearing a tank top underneath. I'm not talking to that lady. Can I rummage through the back of this truck? Nice. Happy birthday! Thank you! That guy's a dick. Let's see. I don't think I rummaged through this trash, did I? Ah! Happy birthday! There you go! There you go! That way you don't have to worry about missing it. A lonely Coromat surveys the sea, indifferent to your approach. Hey, you!
Can't believe you didn't take the shot. Fucking coward.
I should have left her alone.
Like a clan. Next time you point that shit at me, you better take the shot.
She continues to be here. All due to you being a coward and not shooting her. The contempt is thick enough to cut through with a knife.
English lady detected.
This kid is way, way worse than the other one.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is. And she's not scared of me because I didn't shoot her. I should have shot at her. Right in the mouth hole. A garden hose. This won't be of use until the snow melts. Chairs and tables eaten by rain and rot. Is that a fucking hat? Orange bum hat. Reaction speed +1. Feeling twitchy. Rhetoric. Bum brain. Barrels are half full of rainwater. There's my coat! I see my coat up there! Just have to get up there. Okay. Cape Side Apartments. Was this another trash? Oh, I can't get in this trash. And there's a girl up there. Did she spill the paint?
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue d'Esperance. You wait and see.
The girl stares at the sailboat by the pier. Pier.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What
Cindy
else
the
do you
fucking
wanna
Skull.
know? Date of birth, blood type. The last time I was tested for Hep C.
You were tested for Hep C multiple times? We just want to know your name, little lady. No need to get defensive. Don't use that tone with me. I am the law. Let's start with your blood type and go from there. Hep, yeah. When were you last tested? Just answer some questions, okay? Sure, when were you last tested?
Had a battery of tests just last
Every
week.
other Tuesday, obviously.
Interesting critters. Kinda like a man-o'-war.
Despite the attitude, she puts the brush aside.
She's grown frustrated with her work and welcomes the opportunity to challenge authority in other ways.
You keep looking off to the side. What are you looking at? What are you doing to the wall? Do you know anything about the recent murder? What are you looking at? What you looking at?
Furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms.
She nods disdainfully towards the woman performing maintenance on the boat decks. Boat docked next to the pier.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is
Like
more
regular
present in
dentist
her
visits,
girl's
maybe for her. I mean, if you're doing a lot of drugs, it probably should be part of a regular screening.
The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Who's she?
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing.
That's very helpful, Kim. Thank you.
You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing.
Don't be afraid to get wacky.
Throwing her off is our best.
I'm good at wacky.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to us on.
Do you know anything about the recent murder?
I ain't no snitch, Pigstein.
Oh.
Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Okay.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, informative manner.
There is actually a lack of people like that. You can avoid wacky questions if you try. True, I do like wacky I do like wacky questions.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Fucko. She could call me fucko a lot. I'd be okay with that. What are you doing to the wall?
Well, I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aerial
Cheesy questions, yes.
from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
She studies the wall, suddenly pensive. So you don't know what to write, so you're committed to defacing the building. I have an opinion on this. Want to hear it? So you don't know what to write.
Have you ever tried your hand at studio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mona was here.
Oh.
We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cabs. And my name's not Mona, so...
She wants it to be something
Thank you.
true and total.
Total. I have an opinion on this. Want to hear it?
Yeah?
I love public art. Don't mind us. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna have to stop you. This is hooliganism. Actually, I don't have an opinion. I lied. I love public art.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
Damn straight.
You've lessened her desire to deface
I reduced her desire. Perfect. Catch you later, Cindy.
Watch your back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Are they your eyes? No opinion is the best opinion. Nah. Inside the frame of a motorcycle in repair and tools used to disassemble it. The belly of this boat shines like it was recently painted. I got a lot of magnesium. Lots of drugs. Docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint-Glissane, 33A. Your room in the whirling isn't much bigger than this sloop. Shadows on the water, green plants under the calm surface.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good morning, officers. I'm Joyce.
Good luck, Detective Miri, Evershaw, and all the single women that definitely desire you carnally are counting on your diligence. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I already tried to force my way, politely request my way into somebody's hotel room earlier. Don't worry about it, okay? Everything is going according to plan, and everybody lusts after me because of my expression, okay? Okay, my expression, yeah.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners.
I've mastered the look.
You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
She steps closer and holds her hand over the railing. Joyce L? What does the L stand for? RCM? What's that? I'm a little foggy here. What gave us away? Shake your hand. Don't shake your hand. What's the L stand for?
Phaeton, my maiden.
There's one lustful giraffe trying to wound up all the women around here. Yeah, just a little bit. It's totally normal. My maiden name. Her bony hand dangles from the sleeve of her oversized raincoat. Shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here.
Her grip is tight and cold.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching.
Yeah, Layton,
Anything
like
I can
Professor
do to
Layton.
assist the RPM
Rained
in this
coat.
matter, I will.
Yeah, rained on her.
That is good to hear, madame. My
Yo.
colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical illness.
Oh, he's playing
Very
into it.
unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
Yeah, I'm very competent, for sure.
Interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
Excellent.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition.
Yay!
But she appears helpful.
Yeah, on a boat. Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do? Can you tell me about the strike? Can you tell me about the lynching? Do you know something about these tattoos? Show her the photo. You seem rich. Can I have money? Thank you. That's all for now. Hey, it isn't 6. It isn't 6? I like 6. You seem rich. Can I have some money?
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it?
What? Why not?
Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, Bub.
Squint my eyes? What nice fabrics. What lustrous hair. What nice fabrics.
Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity, a silk shirt and matching scarf around her gentle throat, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold.
Why?
Her light green eyes
Why can't
scan
I ask her for money?
full of knowledge and worry, wealth and all its possibilities.
Yeah, so?
Now look at you, you misery-clad simian, barely able to tie your own laces.
My tie hasn't talked to me in a while, actually, now that you use the word
size
tie.
of boots
Where is
to
my
suit
tie? I want him to speak with me
Your
more.
hair sticks to your forehead.
More
and your
tie.
underlip feels uncomfortable.
More tie.
You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
Ashamed? I'm not ashamed. What is this feeling? I've never felt it before. I'm a goddamn working man, and I'm not ashamed to shake this leech for some dough. As I should be, for even considering it. This is a woman, and I am a man. Yes, I should make my own goddamn money by now. I'm a goddamn working man. I'm not ashamed to shake this leech for some dough.
You think your little communism protects you from this feeling? No. The more demeaning it is to grovel at her feet. Oh God, the lieutenant is here too.
Do not dishonor the
dishonor
force.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance...
She's telling me to ask her for money. 100%. You're on a boat. Can I have some money? I have a high chance of success. We're gonna fucking ask this woman for some money. Can I have some money? Ah!
Really put your back into it. Yell it from the top of your lungs.
You seem rich. Can I have some money? Can I have some money, ma'am? Help me. I'm poor. I need money to keep living. Money! Help me. I'm poor. I need money to keep living.
Ah, yes, of course. I'm sad to hear that.
She nods as if
How much do you
it's
need?
self-explanatory.
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows more about your predicament than she's letting on?
I need 70 real.
That's a reasonable sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
She reaches into her raincoat and pulls out a zip bag. In it, you see paper notes arranged like black gills.
She removes a few notes and hands them to you. The paper is cold.
I got money!
Whoa, whoa. Did you see how easy that was?
Ask her for
Ask
more.
her for more. Drain the money.
Train the money town! Could I have some more? Nay, 'twould be dishonorable, and mine honor is my life. Would be dishonorable. We've got enough to pay for my bill, so we'll just leave it as
Can
is.
you eat honor? Are you an omnivore?
Honorivore!
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
You bribed me all right. I'm your little peon now. I'm an honorable policeman, one of the few good men in Revachol. I'm still getting my head around this whole money concept. You were just helping me out. I want to talk about something else now. Be your peon. No! I'm still getting my head around this whole money concept. You were just helping me out.
You're right, man, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they are properly logged with the precinct.
This is not going to be logged with the precinct. Sorry.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today? Besides supplementing its salaries.
You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
She looks at the deck beneath her feet. Green and white sails flutter overhead. Not a lot of people on boats, are there? Does she have a name? Do you have a license for this boat? Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
Sloop!
The word "it" feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper
It does, it does.
A breeze ripples through
Oh.
the sails and
Do you have a license for that, right?
below, the sleek, fish-like shape of the hull parts the water. Beneath that, a resounding darkness. You're reminded of something.
The boat reminds me
Or
of someone.
Someone.
Cool, but your boat needs a name. Okay, what kind of boat is it? Your boat really needs a name.
Okay. How about Cordelati 19?
No!
Why?
She taps on the side of the boat and it makes a hollow sound.
Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelati, and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about Dolores?
Why Dolores?
I just like the name for some reason.
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the facts.
Thank
But
you for the care
suggestion.
package. But what kind of a boat is it?
It's a pleasure craft, a 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
A racing boat? Well, I stretched too hard. My vision's blurring. How do you like it?
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
Eel's hips, baby? Interesting phrasing.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the motorway that's hitting.
No, my stomach's fine. I just got a little lightheaded.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Do you have a license for this boat?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
Oh.
Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the damn
The
license?
Eel's Hips would be a great boat name. That's true. Can I see your license?
I just renewed its safety inspection.
No, I've never gotten blackout
It's
drunk.
seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but 2 insulindic regattas. Even finished once.
Still need to see a license, ma'am.
Actually, you don't.
Pretty sure I do. I police.
It is a little known fact among those who police that the Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator.
What? What good is that? Wait, exactly how little known is this fact? More like the Anarchy Act, in my opinion. So we can't pull over random civilians and demand their papers? That's weak. Makes sense, I guess. I mean, look at me. Okay, forget the stupid Wayfarer Act. I had another question. So we can't pull over random civilians and demand their papers? That's weak.
Unless it's their passport. No. Do you want to ask for the lady's passport?
You need to save face if you want her respect. Demand that passport.
Yes, I need to see your passport.
Of course.
She reaches into her pockets of her raincoat, producing a bundle of documents in a sealed plastic bag. Look at her passport.
The woman is silent, smiling.
Police will really let anyone just do the job. Yeah, they
In
will.
your hand, under the plastic, a light blue passport saying,
I like how she's given me like 2 different things out of her raincoat, and I'm still like, give me more. Give me more. Look at the photo
a
page.
woman born in the year 3 in the commune of Rivershaw smiles at you, face adorned with frown lines and crow's feet. The photo is recent. The name reads Rejoice Leighton Messier.
Your name is Rejoice?
Yes. But please don't call me that.
Why?
Joyce is much more efficient.
She doesn't like it. Probably a bad memory.
Mean girls
Mean
at school.
At school or some ancient lover.
You're from Vesper?
My husband is. I have dual citizenship. A Vespertine is handier when traveling.
Everything appears to be in order.
She nods and returns the plastic bag to her coat.
I think I have a handle on the boat thing.
Good.
She takes a sip of her thermal cup. Can you tell me about the lynching?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
She falls silent for a moment, contemplating something.
The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
I don't have either of those things. I don't know what my name is.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57.
Yeah, have a good night, Scars, and thanks for hanging out.
And this is my colleague from Precinct 41.
He waits for you to show your badge. My badge, yes, of course, my badge that I have on me.
He looks at you expectantly. Then it dawns on him.
I actually don't seem to have my badge.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
Remember when my partner told you that I recently suffered from an unusual medical episode? My lost badge is related to it.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
It's possible after a heavy night of drinking, I lost all memory of my life and the world. I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything. This world, this city, nothing.
Oh dear. I suppose this does explain some of the more curious turns in our conversation.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
What kind of arrangement would that be? How do I negotiate my way out of this? Then I'll find it somehow. Let's talk about something else until I do. We'll do this one. Sympathy for your amnesia. How do I negotiate my way out of this?
She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuate.
Surely there's some other way to demonstrate our law enforcement credentials.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
Something very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Like what?
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason. The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stone.
I see.
Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Excuse us for a moment, madam.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
The lieutenant's voice is hushed. How did you hope it would go?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchmen.
Oh, so we're henchmen now?
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
What do you propose, that we don't investigate the drug trafficking?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union. Or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate. Briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
We could just, you know, find my badge.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large, and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
8 by 6 centimeters? 8 by 6 centimeters? That's like really small, isn't it?
You could request a new one from the station, but that would literally take months.
I'm sorry for putting us in this situation. I'll handle it.
I'm sure you will, Detective.
Let's get back. I am actually going to take a quick break. Bathroom break. Stretch my legs. Etc. So forth. So I'm going to put us on a BRB screen. Run an ad while I'm gone. I'll be back. on. I'll click save. I don't think I've actually manually saved in a while. Okay, we're gonna go see if I can figure out how to get to my meow. My badge. I think I might be fucked because I failed the perception roll, but I'm gonna try again anyway. Let's see. Ah, my shoulder popped. Ow.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material.
Putting points into perception will open this white lock. Yeah. Because I don't know how else to get up there. God damn it.
So you tried to kill Kuno's girl? What's up with that? You want to talk about it?
I think we've all moved past that, Kuno. Maybe if you weren't afflicted with 4 eyes, you wouldn't be in this mess? Hey, you really want to insult my glasses when the best character has glasses?
Not all of us. Acts like that stick with you for a while.
No one's moving anywhere. Do this shit again, and Kuno's gonna climb in your room at night with a knife.
He points towards the whirling in rags and whispers.
Kuno knows where you sleep. The pig who fucked his window up. I'm gonna climb in through that balcony. Put the fucking knife in you.
Kim's cool,
Yeah.
he can pull it off, unlike you. Oh. Oh!
But you and Kuno are good for now. Pals, shoot that shit at Kuno. Let's have a jolly time.
Okay, let's.
And you're back in business with the Kuno. Now what is it?
Kuno is a merciful king, kind to his wayward subjects.
The body! What do you know about it?
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
Kim, help me out here. What do we have to know? Or what do we want to know? Sure. Kim, help me out
If
here.
I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
The usual.
You have no idea what the usual is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
There are contusions all over his body. Did you do that?
Fuck are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
He grabs his head like it's suddenly hurting.
He says you're stupid, Kuno. I'm gonna make you stupid again.
A contusion is a bruise. I'm talking about the marks your stones left on the corpse. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're stupid. I hate words too. Let's back up. This isn't going anywhere. A contusion is a bruise.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing. This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Thanks, Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Do you know how I got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happening?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez.
Kuno wasn't even there.
Kuno
I wasn't even there, Mile. Okay, where did you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking
He looks around, trying to come up with something.
Mesco or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Okay, about the dead body.
Yeah. Kuno didn't smoke him if that's what you mean.
Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
End of conversation. Very strong. You should be this stoic.
Kuno 2077, no. More on this later. Right now, let's talk about something else.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Can I give you drugs and you'll let me into your shack?
Get lost.
Do you kids often play in this yard?
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
There's a staff of Eternite back there. Point to the shack.
That's just some shit roofing gimps left behind. Lazy dinks.
There it is. That strange feeling again.
Yes,
As if
let me back there.
There was more than meets the eye about that pile of roofing material.
You can't hide it. I see without vision with my inner eye. So you say, but I saw past the veil. Yeah, some gimps left behind. Were those gimps left-handed? What? Don't I have a single normal thing to say? Don't I have a single normal thing to say? No. You can't hide it. I see without vision, with my inner eye. Arasaka made a mistake of killing Johnny. Was I meant to get Kuno?
Inner eye? Fuck are you talking about? Ask me a normal question, pig.
No. You are doomed to be a crazy cop always.
They're trying to make you feel stupid, Kuno.
You glance again at the roofing material in front of the shack. Yes, you should go back there.
That ladder
No,
yours?
It's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno. He says you climb the ladder up to your magic treehouse.
God, this pair is so obnoxious.
Pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic treehouse. That's just some
There it is. That strange
Were they left-handed?
feeling again.
The fuck are you talking about? Kuno doesn't know what handed gimps they wear.
Trying to get you to talk gimp, Kuno. Don't talk.
I saw past the veil.
The fucking well. The fuck are you talking about?
No, he still
Ask
doesn't
me
like
a
it.
normal question, pig.
They're trying to make you...
You glance again at the roof.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno...
We're going back to your shack.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material.
Inlaid Empire said come back. We're trying again.
Because
Fuck!
it's nice and orderly, it reveals no secrets at this time.
We'll go back to Kuno. We'll see if I can unlock it again. Hey, Kuno! Hey, Kuno!
Does Kuno care?
I have more questions. Hello! Thank you so much for the raid, Sarah Raven Victoria! Hello! Hi! For those of you who don't know me, my name is Miri the Giraffe. I'm a giraffe VTuber. Oh, you are playing Project Zomboid! How fun! Thank you! Thank you for the extended birthday wishes. I hope you had a lot of fun on Project Zomboid. Hopefully you did not get bit. Hopefully you survived another day or a couple of days. I'm Miri the Giraffe. I'm a foul-mouthed giraffe VTuber. I stream a lot. I curse a lot. I was the one punch fist. Nice. Yeah, you punch those zombies. You cannot fight that which kills. Perfect. That's a good attitude to have. Ishtar13, thank you for the follow. We are currently playing Disco Elysium, celebrating me hitting more than 1K followers on Twitch. Toxic Totodile, thank you for the follow. And Recom1138, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. And thank you for the birthday wishes too. I'm playing Disco Elysium. We are fighting with this kid, trying to get him to let me in his shack so that I can try to get my stuff because I lost a lot of my cop material and I need to regather it. Rivera 2102, thank you for the follow as well. I understand streaming can be exhausting, so always make sure to take care of yourself first and foremost when you finish your day. So if you need to take a break, eat some food, go to sleep, whatever the case may be, Sarah, you need to do that first and foremost because you're the most important person for yourself. So I understand that you gotta raid and leave. Yeah, my birthday is going fantastic. I get to spend it with awesome people for very many days in a row, which was a lot more than I was expecting, but here we are. We'll celebrate all those days and it'll be a good time every single day. So we're having fun and we're just vibing with Disco Elysium today. Yay! And so I hope you enjoy your stay here, however long it may be, and thank you so much for coming by. Okay, more questions about the crime scene.
The Kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it?
Clover, whatever. There's a shack.
Just some shit roofing gimps left behind.
There it is. That strange feeling.
Don't I have a single normal
As
thing
if
to say?
There was more than meets the eye about that pile of roofing material. We are way beyond normal already.
We're in the
We are
star chamber? What does that mean? Better not bother the lieutenant with my star chamber. He wouldn't understand.
Are you having a seizure in Kuno's yard now?
You can't hide it. I see without vision.
Fuck are you They're trying to make you...
You glance again at the
Okay, let's see if I can go try the shack again.
Yes.
Yeah, the voices of this game are great. Okay, I need to go back to the shack. Come on, let me interact with the shack again. I need in the shack. I have an unlimited desire to enter the shack. Fuck, it didn't unlock it. God damn it. Okay. The kids remind me of British. Yeah, kind of. Except for these kids are just assholes, really. Okay. Let's look at my notes here. Joyce's info on the lynching. Who put the clothes in the trash? Oh, I guess I need to talk to the kid. With a voice that deep, you can't kick the door in. Well, the thing is the voices that we're hearing, some of them are just my... not quite personality, but like aspects of my mind speaking to me, because that's how this detective works. Yeah, and Late Empire is one of my stat points, and basically he allows me to have conversations with inanimate objects. I want to discuss the crime scene.
The kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it?
The dead man's clothes were in the trash container. Point to the container. How did they get there?
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
Fucking Kuno. I need to know. It could be a lead in the investigation. So he is a Stan? I'm not sure quite what you mean by that. Someone may have tampered with the murder scene.
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit.
Fucking asshole.
Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
Yeah, it is a very, very interesting concept. I'm playing this in a way that I've played this game before. I really like this game. The storytelling is fantastic. So I let it rest for a few years so that it faded out of my memory, so I don't remember a lot of it anymore. And I'm trying to do options that I definitely didn't do the first time around. Because the first time I played this, I got an achievement for being the most boring cop imaginable. So I'm choosing really off-the-wall shit this time. Wait, I asked you what happened to his clothes. You must have seen them lying around. Alright, entertain me. What's so great about these pants? No, Kuno. You don't know anything about the tampering I'm investigating. I already have pants. I asked what happened to his clothes. You must have seen them?
Kuno ain't seen shit lying around.
Kuno's a twat, yes.
Now, you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
Wild anime, but really good.
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so."
Kuno's a twat, shoot him? No. Alright, entertain me. I don't really care about the pants.
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for fouling anyway, pig.
There's also this mug in the trash.
Fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Actually, talking about this makes me uncomfortable. Let's back up.
Back out this shit with Kuno.
Back out and take your fat ass.
Fuck off! Goddamn kids. I hate these kids. Let's talk about something else.
Kuno doesn't give a shit.
I'm leaving.
Kuno...
Novel set in the same war. No, I did not know there was a novel set in the same universe. Huh, I bet it's probably pretty good. Okay. Let's see. His voice sounds like Morgan Freeman that got a bit crushed. I could see that. Oh, I guess I should pay off my debt. Ow! Clover, what are you doing? What are you trying to give me? Oh, you're trying to give me a Starbucks sword. Meow. There you go. Okay. Hey, I got your money.
Can I help you?
So about that money I owe.
Yes. Have you got it?
I have your money.
Well,
Have a good night, Zero. Thanks for hanging out. Here's 70 real. Calm, collected, normal. Slam the bills down on the counter, or here it is. Sorry for the trouble. Mass and Socks, thanks for the follow. I want to slam these bills on the counter. Ah!
Hope you enjoy your freezing cold room with the window you broke yourself.
Yes, I will.
You've really worn down his patience.
Even paying him didn't help.
By the way, if you hadn't paid before 9 p.m., your door would have been locked electronically.
He taps his foot against the metal box installed on the back of the bar counter.
Starting tomorrow, please pay for each night in advance. 20 real per night. If you don't have the money, it's over for you. Got it? You've got nowhere else to stay.
I have to pay him 20 a night?
I'll take a room here too.
He opens his wallet.
Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything
This
else
guy's
I can do
fucking
for you?
an asshole too. Leave. Okay, I got a skill point. I need a point in perception. I'm gonna wait to put that point in to double check. Find more money. Oh, fucking asshole. Let's go check. And I'm going to be lazy. I want to get my badge back. Okay. Let me make sure it's perception before I waste the point.
An inconspicuous pile of
Perception.
the roofing material.
I don't think this will help my stats very much, but... Or not my stats, but my chance to get the thing very much. But we'll see.
An inconspicuous pile.
Okay, got a 50% chance of success. Come on, dice, work in my favor. Fuck!
It's nice and orderly. Well-laid pallets. It reveals no secrets.
That didn't happen.
An inconspicuous pile. Because there's a secret door.
First try!
That's why they're too orderly.
Pull the panels aside.
There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Yeah, exactly. Pop.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Let's investigate. Wow, you're so lucky. I know. What great odds. Whoops.
Yes?
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you, Kim. My bad. A silvery plate with traces of bone yellow powder.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine.
Drugs!
The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Someone has taken narcotics here. Perhaps the police should interfere. I wasn't thinking about taking it, I swear. I was thinking about justice. I've heard amphetamines make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective? Someone has taken narcotics. Perhaps we should interfere?
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However...
He looks at the ladder in the corner.
See that ladder there?
Hey, you don't want that.
It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
Yeah! Let's steal it. This poster says, get out of the way or get fucked up. An empty tube of magnesium supplement. A cured pig's head. It looks mummified. I don't need it. I don't need it. Hi, Clover. You being cute. Okay. Oh, it forces me to loop around. Okay, we'll just do it ourselves then. Restoration pillars keeping the ruins together. Postcard. Pig head. Okay, got some more coins. This doorway is gonna collapse soon. We need to go up and around. How do I path through here? Maybe I should have just let it auto path me. Oh, here we go. I remembered. Clover, you're pressing buttons on my keyboard. You're making it hard for me to move. Hey, Can you? Clover? Is it, which key is it? Come on, go up there. There you go. Good job, buddy. Woohoo! More healing items. Okay, let's see.
Looks like someone left.
Mother, I am a gamer as well, right? Yeah, she's just trying to play too.
Man down. A trooper has been left behind.
What's in the bag? I'm using it to collect bottles, so I can clean all the littering everywhere and make the city pretty again.
You could swear it's more of an instinct than anything else, but you know it's a cop's cloak.
A cop's cloak? It's a cop's cloak!
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
He judges the drop.
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field.
Oh, thanks! You're so nice. 3%. Look around.
The wind is aggressive up
Oh,
here.
you see a seagull? You want to go look at it in the window?
Looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance.
Yeah, it's a seagull.
Over the container yard. The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of
A 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time. What is the giraffe doing? I think the giraffe is insane. You need to lay out the rocks. I'm sorry, Blue Jay. I just noticed your messages over on YouTube. I'm a little quirky. I'm not insane. Motherfucker let out a whistle. That's a huge crane. It's a machine lieutenant like a giant hammer or a pair of pliers. Nothing to see here. Let him have his moment of wonder. Let him have his moment of wonder.
His eyes trace the crane's contour, as if trying to memorize its majestic
Oh,
shape.
he really likes
Then
machines, huh?
Notices your gaze.
Oh, Blue Jay, thank you for the follow over here. I appreciate that. I see you must have stalked me down, hopefully. I hope you're the same Blue Jay, otherwise that's coincidental.
Yes. We were in the middle of something. Your cloak.
My cloak! Okay, let's see. Do you really think this cloak is mine? Should I go for it? Jump?
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it,
He looks over the ledge at the cold pavement below.
well, it doesn't seem too...
Okay, perfect, perfect.
2 major stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
Still very low. What exactly are we doing up here? I don't know that asking him will help my odds, but we'll give it a shot.
I was under the assumption we could ask the leader of this union to help us get this body down. This is why we're here, right?
Yes.
Or it could be that we are just exploring.
He looks around, wind rustling his hair.
He's thinking you've forgotten where you are, okay?
You know what? Fuck it. Let's struggle. Let's hope for the 3%. Come on, 2 6s. Nope. Oh. It's not that bad of a jump. Come on.
No, that's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up there.
Wow, that's high. Doesn't seem dangerous. The lieutenant must be crazy to suggest that. This is certain death. Vertigo almost pushes you over the edge. Right. I can't do it right now. I'll make the jump next time.
Sure. Just be careful, okay? Looks like you almost...
You're doing my Genshin rolls from now on. Well, good thing is I did not pass it. And my star rail rolls are of equal caliber, not good. You almost got the critical success auto pass. Yeah, but I didn't. That's the disappointing part. I didn't get it. I need Sav or Fair to try again. Yeah, not right now. Can I hop down the other side? Oh, there's some coins here. Don't mind if I do. Yes, please. Oh, more coins. No, I can't just hop down from here? Damn. Okay. Well. Saver fair, more like Saver rigged. Yes! What, Clover? I'm gonna boop your nose with my nose. I'm coming. I'm coming. What? Nope, you moved away. Fine. Well, You know, I should be able to jump it from here. Come on, just get Kim up on my shoulders, hoist him up. We should be able to grab that easy. Come on, it's right here. I almost can grab it myself. Why can't I just get hoisted up? No, it's gonna auto-path me back around. Let me just grab it. Come on. Come on. Pouting. Okay. Oh. Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposes. God damn it. Okay. The sassy child will be boopered. Oh, catnip. I think. Let's see, it's 12:53 in game. Oh, excuse me. You know what? I'm going to give this lady her pin back since I ended up convincing the guy, Joyce, to give me money. Hey, I didn't end up pawning your...
Hello again, sweetie.
Your thing. About your pin.
Hope you were able to pawn that old trinket.
I've decided not to pawn it. You should have it back.
Oh, thank you, dear. I confess, I am glad to see it again.
Yay! Continue.
Even the lieutenant seems happy with this turn of events.
Now, what else, sweetie?
Leave. There you go. I made her happy. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 1. I should be able to enter the kitchen soon. Oh, I'm sorry for any weird thwaps you hear. Clover's tail's hitting my microphone. Oh, now she's gone. Boop, boop, boop. Roy's Pawn Shop. Fast cash for faster times. Gloves? Oops. I was just petting her. I was rubbing her little tummy. She loves stomach pets. Cigarette stained fingertips. Sure. Whoops, that's not the equip button.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here?
Got it. Okay.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across
Let's
the
look at my
torso
interactable
of the
items.
man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time the lines intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing.
Tail whip
Hundreds of
ASMR.
fading asterisks
No, she's trying to lower your defenses. She's using tail whip on my microphone.
It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky, but something's not right.
What's the meaning of this tattoo?
For you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance. Someone close to the victim might know.
Who are you? Okay.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is...
She's a nerd, let's go! Yes, I am a nerd. I wouldn't be streaming if I wasn't a nerd. Anything else?
It's a piece of toilet paper. Or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet
Oh.
paper. Desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
My defenses are definitely lower. Perfect!
Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Smell the ledger!
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest.
Citrus zest of toilet cleaner. Interesting. Inspect the toilet paper.
It's just toilet paper. Stick
Oh.
it to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Take it off.
Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily.
Ugh, gross.
All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila. The ledger now looks marginally better.
Okay. Inspect the clip.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board. biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Run your fingers across the back of the aluminum.
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Hey, Lieutenant, what's this? Point to the sticker.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to our
Oh,
sample.
okay. What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The
Address?
information varies
We have a
with
quest to figure out our address.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Like, for example.
All our CM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
Oh, okay.
The lieutenant would rather not have you rummaging around, looking for the lights in his vehicle.
Alright, thank you.
Okay. While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
Look at the
It's
clipboard.
made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with.
Oh, damn. I could use it as a weapon?
The U4 size board
Okay.
is thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters RCM.
What did you say the color was?
Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it.
Shake the ledger.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment?
Hidden compartment? Peek
The
inside.
plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through.
Oh.
You cannot see to its center.
How can I open
With
it?
your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board.
How much of the game do you remember? I remember how I got the body down. I remember the ending. I don't really remember the in-between. And I tried to start a new game of this, and I suffered a heart attack reading for my necktie. Yes. That is a possibility that can happen. 2 big events, nothing else. Great. Yeah. Let's try to open it.
Is not
Of course.
what you end up doing. You squeeze the plastic to slide it open, but nothing happens. Then you bend it some. Then crack it. The goddamn thing is stuck. A hot flash of rage comes over you. For a moment there, before it recedes, you feel as though you might just squeeze a tear of anger out of your duct. Makes you wonder, why?
Can I throw another tantrum? Can I
It's
throw it
not
on the
just-
ground again?
That's why.
I threw it on the ground!
To that thing anymore. The ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes, the pages rustle. This pathetic mess suddenly affects
Remember to stretch properly before reaching up to ceiling fans. Yes! I'm putting it away. Water lock out of order until Wednesday, 7:15 a.m. What's this? Some kind of machine, an antique cash register? A bust of a woman. The plaque says DEI. In the dark, a film projector is whirring away.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty. Try to find
Okay.
something pretty and cool here.
Something pretty and cool here.
Then use it to win her back.
Win her back? Win her back.
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine. This sounds off.
You shouldn't trust
You
this
shouldn't
guy.
trust this guy.
Inspect the knights on horseback.
Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks, the kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Point at the knights on horseback. Who are
Franco
they?
Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious about these guys.
Oh, okay, so he's a little miniature collector.
A long, long time ago.
Pick up a truly cool figurine in the box under the table.
Everything you pick out seems faded,
Oh.
chipped, and sad somehow.
Oh.
Most of them are just broken toys.
Okay, we're leaving. Hi.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop.
The man at the counter turns to you slowly.
What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
That sounds very boring. Roll to be cool. Critical failure. I know, I'm so bad. Sorry, I feel like I'm interrupting you. It's shameful how insufficient the police presence is in these parts. Now that the RCM is here, tell me, have you had any trouble lately? Have you had any trouble lately?
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Is he calling me out?
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here.
Okay.
Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake.
People who are terminally bored.
Terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Quite the collection indeed. Typical vacuous communarist objects? Honestly, I think some of your selections are more tasteful than others. This business plan is all over the place. You should specialize, zoom in, recapitalize. Typical, whatever these words are. Yes.
Entertained.
He responds, unimpressed with your critique.
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what?
There's something I'd like to sell.
Let me have a look.
I'd like to sell my clothes. I'll check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Oh, I can't sell the weird mug I got. I don't want it anymore. I guess I don't have anything to... Well, I could sell him some of my clothes.
I'm not purchasing any
Oh.
more clothing at the moment.
I guess not. He looks you down up and down
especially
quickly.
That tie. It swallows photons around it. I have no need for necrotic objects.
Hey, my tie is great.
Your mother is a necrotic object.
Yeah, you tell him, necktie. Yeah.
Sparking in the light of the projector.
Yeah. I don't have anything
Another
to sell.
time, perhaps.
Miri immediately tries to sell her clothes. No, I was thinking I could sell the beanie. You know, I have a hobo beanie. I don't need to keep that on my person. Strange tie incident. We like our tasteful garbage around here. Who isn't tasteful garbage, honestly? I know I am. Is Roy high? Yeah. If yes, what is he on?
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Pyrrolidon. It's tough to
Pyrrolidon?
come by on the street.
Pyrrolidon? What's that?
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has
Radiation
psychedelic side
sickness?
effects.
What a weird medication.
It makes your eyes turn yellow.
Oh, that must be why he's wearing the sunglasses. Is it just me or is it really warm in here? Look around. Step closer, sir. If you could take off your sunglasses, I'd like to check your eyes. So where does a man get Pyrrolidon these days? Is it really warm in here?
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
There's a note of indignation in his voice.
Ugh, big trash bag.
Those triangle patches on his vest, you have a feeling they mean something, like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
What's with the triangle on your vests? What's with the triangle on your vests?
I was with the emergency relief brigade.
Oh.
You know, after the People's Pile disaster.
People's Pile disaster.
Had to take Pyrrolidon for radiation sickness.
Ah.
That's what your internet just
Maybe he doesn't like squigs.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain.
People's Pile? What's that?
Bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities.
Oh.
It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere.
Interesting.
Probably some of it in you too.
It must have been tough, radioactive cleanup.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. And why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment. An early death. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Interesting. Whose fault was it that the generator failed?
Everyone's.
He sighs and shakes his head.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
Thanks for telling me.
I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
I see.
Yeah. You
Okay.
gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
By the way, do you happen to have any guns? You know, like ones carried by cops?
Someone else came here earlier today asking
Poor
the same
Roy got a raw
question.
deal. Yeah, he did.
I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days
I pawned? I pawned? I pawned?
What? Sold? The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another.
Wait,
Alert.
I sold my gun? Was the buyer a policeman too? At least I know how I lost my sidearm. Let's talk about something else. Wait, I sold my gun?
You,
With Kim here too. That just sounded really...
Oh no! Kim, I'm sorry!
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol citizens
Oh,
militia.
fuck.
And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions.
God
The
damn it.
unhealthy kind.
Oh no!
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
He probably has a good reason for that. We're just gonna drop it. Okay. Was the buyer at least a policeman? Please.
She didn't seem like
Oh.
a policeman. Although she kept referring to herself as a pig.
Oh.
Which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive.
Is it the lady?
But I
The
was
girl?
just happy to
Please,
get rid
God,
of it.
don't be the. Well, I guess it could be
And
the older
look,
lady too.
Truth be told, she was
Cindy?
terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Don't ask questions, Kim. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, Kim. Everything's okay. There's only one explanation. She must be one of my rabid fans. Oh, right, because I'm a superstar. She must be a vigilante who wants to prove she can do our jobs better than we can. I don't like it either. What if she intends to commit a crime and blame it on the citizens' militia? I'm sorry. I sold my gun. Must be one of my rabid fans, for sure. Definitely.
In that case, she'll be happy to get a visit from us, if we can find her.
Any idea where I can find the buyer?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
You sold my gun to some stranger, and you didn't think maybe I should figure out where the fuck she's going.
A needle in a haystack.
Great.
There's nothing you can do about it now.
You don't
You just
understand, Kim. My purchase is very popular among my tier 3 subs. Yes, precisely, for sure. Yeah. Definitely just a fan. Well, at least I know how I lost my sidearm.
Of course.
You might be able to aid in our investigation.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Think you could help me get a corpse out of a tree?
The corpse behind the hostel, I assume. I don't have a truck with a mounted platform or anything of that sort myself.
Oh.
Ask around the harbour. There might be some workers there who'd be willing to help.
Know anything about the recent hanging?
I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
Damn.
No one likes to see what you have to see every day.
That's all I've got.
The broker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
I'll take my leave. God damn it. What's that?
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Well, that was strange. Thanks. Thanks, game, for having a random bug. Is that a street light?
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
How much are the street light?
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
A bargain? No, it's not.
He's trying to sweet talk you into buying trash. Are you out of your mind? There's like one on every corner. Taking into account the risk of obtaining the light, that seems a bit steep. 700 sounds about right. I imagine it wasn't easy sawing off that street lamp. Are we sure it's a bug, or is our character just high as a kite right now? Maybe both. Maybe both. Sawing that off must have been a pain.
I don't know where it came from, but it's not every day you get to buy and sell something so extraordinary.
Where'd you get it?
It was brought to me to be altered.
Oh.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property.
He leans in so the pawnbroker doesn't hear him.
You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
He pauses, studying the light. Let your gaze run over the
light
street
bulb
light.
has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently.
Interesting. Okay. Is this clothes? Mostly military wear with a few eccentric fashions mixed in. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's what we got over here. What's this? Helpline to the company that controls the drawbridge. Let's see. I can turn in my bottles. Oh, actually.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white.
Pretty sure I can get some
bearing
tools
the
from
number 57.
Kim in here. Oh, thank you, Blue Jay. I appreciate that. Yes, my birthday was on Friday. So we're close enough to my birthday. I'll still take happy wishes. Open the door.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of a dual preheater gauge.
Kim, how do I turn on the headlights?
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
Okay.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage.
Press engine start.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canada comes to life with a whiny growl.
Press the button labeled headlights.
The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
I'm gonna check my folder. Check my folder. Oops, that was an accident. Whatever.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
There's a note of pride in the lieutenant's voice.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro perforations.
Ooh, look at the shimmering street grid.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo.
So
of the
fancy!
RC. And yet, the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Wait, look around
The
you.
rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman
Interesting.
reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry. In the middle of a broken plaza, in a cone of light, barely visible
Excuse
in
me.
the daytime, two men, one slim, the other sturdy. They are on the city stage, but only one of them knows his lines.
His lines?
Ah, Martinez.
He smells the air and says, "Where are we on this? Point to the halogen map."
Let me see.
He takes the ledger for a moment and inspects it.
Right here.
He says, his finger near the top of the map, on a segment of coast jutting into the great ocean. Seems nice.
No, it does not.
The lieutenant says without optimism. Oh, look at the
There
perforations.
are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Tally up the different
The
rows.
first row has 18 dots.
What's the next one?
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
Count them
There are
individually.
so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200.
What about the first
The
row?
last row has 3 perforations.
3? That's it?
That's it.
Whoops. I just wasted all my healing items. What do these holes mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were.
Oh, okay.
I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Yeah.
Son, here is where we score your life performance.
My life
You
performance.
better hope it's good.
Okay.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Wait, 18 years I've done this? Got drunk like a megastar! Hi, K-Bone! Yeah, this is technically my second playthrough, but I haven't played it in so long that I don't remember most of it. So, in most parts, it's like a first playthrough, kind of, with extras. First playthrough with extras. I walk the land telling whores and liars of the end to come. There are 9,855 days remaining. Probably some boarding office job, same as everyone else. I feel like I just went around apologizing all the time. Do you really think I have any idea? I walk the land telling whores and liars of the end to come. There are 9,855 days remaining.
Not a lot of money in doom crying. Let's move on, shall we?
When did this happen? Well, I mean, that's what basically when we met Kim is what happened. Wait, I'm a cop? No, that's not right. I want to
Next
go
row,
home.
The one that wraps all the way around is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see, wow, more than 200.
Wow, I'm a pro. Is that a lot?
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
So you're saying I used to be a super cop. I used to be good. That's some solace, I guess. What's the last number? I don't think I can ever re-become this person. What's the last number? What's the last number? That's some solace,
Right.
I guess.
Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
Confirmed kill.
I've killed 3 people?
That sounds pretty evil. A drink.
A drink would soften that. You're right, electrochemistry. You're absolutely right. So I'm a killer. I was expecting a higher number, honestly. That's not too many. It's now a good time to pour one out for the fallen. No, I'm not gonna pour one out. The only pouring out I'm doing is into my mouth. Mark. Okay, that's not too many.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a way.
Miri, you're making me want to drink. I've done some shit, Kim. Yep, just a little shit though.
What's it feel like to kill a man, Mr. McCoy? A young woman asked the man across the desk from her. Honestly, babe, says John McCoy, crossing his ankles over said desk.
I don't feel anything anymore.
It's just like brushing my teeth. I do it once or twice a week and don't really think
Oof.
about it. There's
That's
no
brutal.
trace of guilt in his voice.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
It's by accident. It's obvious the lieutenant doesn't think very highly of these officers.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
Well, that's good. That's
He's
good. Look at
sincerely
me.
glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved.
I've done some shit. I'm in some shit. I am the shit. Yeah! How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others.
Oh. He gives you a meaningful look.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Thank you, Mr. Lily. Maybe I should find a hobby.
Anything's better than annihilating yourself with drugs and alcohol.
As he calls me out.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Thanks for this.
The lieutenant nods.
Let's go. Put the ledger away.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
He presses a remote control on the key. Thank you so much for gifting a sub too to Sarah Raven Victoria. I appreciate that. Ba-ba-da-da. I think that I thought that would let me look at my. Oh yes, there they are. Yay! Okay, let's see. My current rank, I've got 3 for Superstar Cop and 2 for Apocalypse Cop. Yeah, I'm staying away from Boring and Sorry Cop, because that's what I got last time. Thank you, Capo! I appreciate the birthday wishes! Cool. Look at me go.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone,
We
a
gotta
pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow
get the
of
pull-out
fuel
toolbox.
preheater gauge.
That way I can start popping open some shit.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Yay!
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
I don't know, you kind of sound like you may
He's
be.
clearly a little.
Yeah, just a little protective.
Work is work.
Work is work. I'm gonna take it all. Take the pry bar.
The bar feels nice and cold in your hand. Heavier than you'd think. Cold and heavy.
Like truth.
You feel like you're reunited with truth once more.
Chain cutters.
The handles are long and sleek.
Snap, snap.
Go the cutters in your hand.
Take the
It's
flashlight.
robust, weatherproof, and well made. Police issue.
Yay! Kim is such a bro. Let's marry him. Kim is great. I really like Kim. They did such a good job on the characterization of everybody. Can now join in with the ugly crying. Yes.
Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
Push in the pull-out toolbox.
Slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
We'll come back to this and then call my people. I think I have access to the kitchen now based on the time. Yes, the kitchen. Oh, the soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone is working. The dishes are drying. The smell of chemicals and pine trees. An aroma of spices, alcohol, and tomato hangs in the air.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
Blue is for mystery. We're gonna touch the door.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side.
Try to push on the door.
The door does not budge.
I wonder where this door leads.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
The lieutenant regards you with patient skepticism. I'm drawn to its cobalt blue. It's part of the whirling in rags. There's something about this place that wants me to know. Out of duty, we may find something pertinent to the investigation. You're right, it's not important. Let's go. Out of duty, we may find something pertinent to the investigation.
Yes, I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough. As a side investigation.
No! This door is a mega investigation!
Hardly. Anyway, Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Yes. Let me in the blue door. Let me in the blue door. Come on.
Can I help
Come
you?
on. I saw another thing in the whirling.
Another thing.
Another thing.
I love those.
There's a mysterious blue steel door in the back of the kitchen.
Oh yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
He shrugs. Do you know what's behind it? Do you have...
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just that Frit warehouse...
You're not exciting, Gart. Build up some enthusiasm. Have some excitement. We're gonna go into the thing. Maybe it's a freezer and there's half a body in there. There's questions that need answered and I need to go into there.
Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk. and
No.
Dust. Junk and dust.
He runs his finger across the counter to check for dirt.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little.
Yay!
But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door.
Yeah, I have to know. Let me in there. Let me in there. Just kick down the door and find out. I know, Cobrazilla. I need to get in there. He hasn't gotten into it. Yeah, no, he hasn't. Even more reason to go in.
So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes?
Can I use the chain cutters or something on it? Let's see. Let's see. Chaotic, hello! Let's see. Let's see.
You see a heavy steel door with a The door does not. The cobalt blues.
I can't. I didn't. We'll be back. Oops, wrong button.
You see a heavy steel.
I want. Something tells me this giraffe might be a little insane, just a little. No, I'm excitable. See, very different. Very different. Yeah, I'm surviving the Sub-a-thon great.
You see the cobalt. The door does not.
Hey, can you open the door?
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug.
Can you open the door?
This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language.
Oh.
The only words you can make out are Garancy and Quebec. It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy Quebec. Sounds representative.
Hello, I've got a few questions.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
Do you know what's behind that door?
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
I don't think I need anything else. Stay masculine. Leave. What kind of fucking sign-off is that? Photos of men in overalls. I read that through the wall. I am impressive. Okay. I've made overall like 30 songs this week. You may have a little bit of a problem. Just a little addicted to making AI songs. Oh, who are you? Do you have a way for me to access this mysterious door? Hi, sir. The masculine urge to just leave. It's all about money, you know. Oh, you're not helpful. I thought these tools would help me get the door open, but I guess not. Well, I still got the bag in my hand. I guess I'll go turn in my bottles. Okay. Didn't give me any clues either. Excuse me? I don't want to talk to you. Can I get in that garbage? Oh no. That's fair, that's fair.
The tear machines, your bottles, do you know what you should...
Excitable must be those amphetamines you did earlier. No, it's all the coffee I drink. Okay. Let me think. I really don't want to go the one way that I know how to go. Okay.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Pick up the radio.
The tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens.
Electrical
Radio
kittens?
waves cast far and wide.
I bet they emit static electricity.
A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Yay! Come in, dispatch! Come in, dispatch! Come Hammond Delta 10, this is Firewalker. Copy. Hi, Alice. This is the officer from the 41st Precinct speaking. Nice to meet you. This is Firewalker. Copy.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Could you connect me to the 41st Precinct? I have something I need to report. I need you to connect me to a civilian. A Sylvie. She may have reported a murder. Sylvie might have the keys for the back room in the Whirling Rags.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Didn't Gart give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Okay. Start slapping a marching rhythm on your thighs.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Yeah.
Just wait. Relax.
I'm waiting.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Yay!
Yes, hello?
Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions about your last days at work. Sylvie, I believe we've met before. This is me, a detective from the Whirling Rags. We'll be a little bit more professional.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
She recognizes your voice almost immediately. Oh no, that's probably not a good sign.
You can hear resentment in her
Yeah.
tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you.
That's kind of what I thought.
There is no resentment in her tone.
She wants you to ask her out. Oh no. Do I believe empathy or do I believe electrochemistry? Shit. Oh no. I really want to hit on her. But I don't think electrochemistry is the right play. I think he's wrong. Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Do you know who made that call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
You want to hit her? No, not hit her. Hit on her.
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
Oh, okay.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Okay, next question.
Yeah, go on.
No, not my fists. Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone.
The man who has been described as corpse-like definitely has a chance. Go for it. No, absolutely not. That sounds like a disaster. I showed you my gun? When did that happen?
We're trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating.
She stops hesitantly, not sure if she should continue.
Sounds like it's going to be bad. Do you really want to know?
Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to know what happened.
Great.
Thanks, squad.
Anything else?
I think I got everything I need. Thanks.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Why does she seem angry with you?
Yes.
Oh.
You have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling Rags when she was still working there.
No, I don't want to ask her. Wait, before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me, what did I do? I can't remember anything. I showed you my gun. Please respond.
No! I'm not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
What skua thing?
Stuffed bird. The great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
So, I think that sounds really in character for something I do in a fit of rage. Fuck that bird! Ah!
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Oh, God. This sounds like me, alright? This doesn't sound anything like me. I love birds. Bitch bird got what was coming to her. Still more tame than an average Tinder conversation. Why do I always end up screwing everything up? Bitch bird got what was coming to her.
Crackling static. More static, and yes, more of that sweet static. The violence of your words is obviously scaring her.
Right, thank you for taking the time to talk with me. Take care.
On the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Could you please connect me to the 41st precinct? I have something I need to report.
Just a second, officer.
She put you on hold. The static crackling softly like a bonfire. After a while, you hear an old man greet you from the radio. His rattly voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
You have a very heavy accent.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
Hi, this is me here. I work at your station.
10-4. What's your status? Over.
My status?
10-18. 10-20. Over.
Please talk human to me. These numbers mean nothing to me.
State your message, sir. Over.
I need to report my badge missing.
10-9. Repeat message. Over.
My badge. I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4. Message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Oh no. Oh no.
10-22, the captain. This sounds bad.
Yeah, it does.
Bad and scary. Like being called to the headmaster's
Oh no, we're
office.
gonna get in trouble.
Is it him? What does he want?
Oh no.
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
Oh no.
What? He lost his badge?
Say nothing. We're gonna keep quiet. We're just gonna keep my little mouth shut.
Who
Ow.
lost his badge?
Nope, don't worry about it.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Don't worry about it.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
He says, fighting off laughter. Oh no.
Dick Mullen is not
Welcome back, Eagle.
It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Oh no.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Come on, operator. Tell them to stop. This is serious. Haha, officer lost his badge. Haha. Like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge. Can we just move on? I just want to report it and be done with it. I need to report that I have fucked up on literally every part of my job for the last 6 to 8 weeks. Minimally just a week. At least it only seems to be a week for this guy so far. Officer lost his badge.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Perfect. Perfect reiteration.
Oh, god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Ooh, nice. Good old Mickey D's nuts.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
Can we move on?
10-4,
Let's move
I hear
on.
you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Okay, good.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've
Ugh.
got to hear this. Dick
Why are
Mullen
they all
lost
making
his
fun
badge.
of me?
What's going on?
Oh my
Super
god.
Cop here lost his badge. He lost
I am a super cop. He called me super cop.
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Could you all just stop saying lost his badge for a moment? Enough with this now. I have other things to discuss. Just stop talking about it.
Please stop saying he lost his badge.
Officer ready to get 1069.
Why? Did he find it?
The room at the other end of the line erupts in volcanic laughter.
Sergeant Person was wondering if you found your
No,
badge.
I did not find my badge. God damn it.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think.
Say nothing.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
You can hear laughter in the background. Enough with this. I have other things to
10-9,
discuss.
come again. I didn't get that. Over.
The animated conversation in the back is making it difficult for him to hear you.
New heights even for Captain Sober. Ask him.
Ask him if
Oh no! Oh no!
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Lost my gun too.
Oh, fuck.
Drama, convince them that you didn't lose their gun. 17% success. We're gonna try this 17%. Yeah, absolutely. What? No, I'm a sweetheart.
Before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
No, of course I didn't lose my gun. Fuck it, I didn't lose my gun. So, the thing is that the more I'm playing this game, the more I realize how much I think I might be our protagonist. I think I might be our protagonist.
He says he didn't lose his gun.
Without the talking to my tie part. The waitress told me my gun is very big and definitely not lost. I hate that I relate so... Right, I know, Capo! I know!
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Like, god damn it, don't be such bullies.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
The fuck do you need a gun for? Look at the pythons on your...
Yeah, I'm loaded!
The biggest...
I'm a big gun!
Request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
Plasma gun. For starters, it's massive! Got flared cooling vents along the front and hydrogen flasks sticking out too. Whisper to the lieutenant, Kim, what are you packing? It's a gun, what can I say? A regular goddamn murder weapon. You know how they are. Bang, bang. Trick question. I'm a martial artist. My entire body is one big gun. Look, I don't have it all right. I don't have my gun. I have a big gun. There's a drug added by the store, and their rambling sounded suspiciously like a giraffe. VTuber, I know. Oh no. What can I say? A regular goddamn murder weapon. You know how they are. Bang bang. Describe the fuck out of your massive gun.
Just a regular gun.
Sounds like it's being deliberately vague.
No, massive, a regular gun, for sure.
Done it again. Where's my gun?
The speaker crudely mimics your voice. Well, good news is I don't sound like that. Meow!
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't.
The man succumbs to laughter again.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
I knew this was pre-recorded. How could I be pre-recorded?
Face a giant of Coco Noor by himself. But Disco hit him piss his pants.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... Ask him if he's still got his wiener.
Wow!
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Oh my god!
Here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genital.
Now is a good time to say fuck and ass.
Ah shit, where's my penis? Okay, honey. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, I lost my wiener too. Just lay off, okay? I left it at his mama's after I fucked her ass all night. Tell him that. I don't need to listen to this firewalker out. Turn off the radio. I lost my wiener. Can I borrow yours? That's so good. I left it at his mama's house after I fucked her ass last night.
That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over.
Oh, but you'll say all the things they're asking you to say, huh? Dick.
What'd he say? Share with the class.
He said he sodomized your mother.
Yeah, I did.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Vanilla waffles?
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking
He took serious offense to that.
about. To apologize.
What a fucking bitch.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother. Over.
Hey, if you don't like the fallout, maybe don't fuck with the firewalker.
Like he says, you shouldn't have antagonized the firewalker.
Yeah! Yeah! Fuck him! The disbelief in his voice is overwhelming.
Satellite officer V.
Fire Walker.
I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater, sir.
Yeah! No, Walker! Walker!
Firewater? He's lost it. Fuck it. Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters.
Satellite officer V.
I heard him and I'm on it. No, I think I'm good. I don't need my gun, thanks. I heard him and I'm on it.
Affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
There's static.
Oh, God,
The man is fighting back tears.
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
That's it for now.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
The static ends with a loud click and everything is silent in the cabin.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier. Around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, abuzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minnow enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
I called oh shit. I called my doctor the other day because I was hoping to schedule a follow-up appointment after my injections, and they were like, please leave a message. So I left a message, and they just fucking haven't called me back. And they were like, repeat calls will slow down this process. Please do not call multiple times. So I'm just like, okay, do I just wait forever for you to return my call? Or should I not call, or should I call back? So, you know, I guess I won't be getting back to them until after my Sub-a-thon.
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused, delirious even.
He stops to think.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist.
What kind of a descriptor is that?
And apparently telling some dirty story to his
partner, I see.
Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. That was some gnarly shit there.
Enough!
The commotion dial. Oh, god damn it.
Sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Minnow looks down at her neatly polished black shoes. There's a quiet firmness into her voice when she speaks.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice?
Carrot juice?
He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. You wouldn't.
The crowd in the room has started fidgeting uncomfortably. Someone's trying to slip out unnoticed.
Mac, man the door.
He
You
just...
know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse.
Screw getting better. Let's get worse.
This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Old boy lights another cigarette.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
There we go. Okay. Okay. I wasn't... Oh. Did I miss it? I guess so. Oh. Shivers, come back. Shivers. Stop. Between those trucks down there. Smokes. Get them. Huh? Smokes! Yeah! Okay. Favorite of fishermen, police officers, and working men. Let me think. Whirling in rags. I want to get behind that blue door. I need to What kind of check do I need for the coat? Let's see. Maybe I can find a piece of gear and I can put it on to try this again.
A tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings
Savoir-faire.
is still caught on the railing.
Oops. None of these have that. Okay. Let's see. You made him an overly emotional himbo. I did! Yes! I was like, the first time I played this, I'm pretty sure my main stats were intelligence and agility or dexterity or whatever the bottom stat is. So I want to do the opposite. So I put all my stats in. Oh, I haven't looked at these footprints. Put all my stats into the emotional ones.
Left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
What kind of boots?
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard.
Let's see. I'm gonna fail.
What do you think you are?
I damaged my morale.
You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
Oh, okay. Psyche and intelligence the first run. Yeah, I just wanted to get different things, so that's what I did. Hi.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all. Of course. What can I help you with?
I don't want those questions.
I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
No, I don't need your gloves. I'm fine. I already was able to check out the body, so I don't need those gloves. We'll go this way.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
The man mutters to himself, accenting the beats as he goes. Keep listening.
From another planet.
Miri Day, normal player. I can fix him. Mayhem Miri Day. I can make him worse. Yes. What's going on here?
It's the jam, my man.
The jam? What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages.
Huh.
Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck.
All around clusterfuck.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
How long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew.
I think you might be just a little overdramatic, guy.
The oil and the fumes of mazout.
Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it. I don't quite understand what you just said. Could you say it again, only a little less plotting? Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it.
Imagine. It's been a whole week already.
He snickers.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
Oh.
So tell me, what do you need?
What do I need? What do I need? Care to spare some change for this working stiff? Is this name just Tommy the Man? Yeah, I think it is. Tell me more about the strike. Know anything about the dead man, the one hanging behind the hostel? What are you hauling? Know anything about the dead man?
He
You
ain't
have a
one of us
Snickers.
drivers.
No.
I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keeping
Okay.
busy.
So it's not a driver. Busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Oh. That's a conclusion, all right. Oh, yay! Thank you for the headset. Tell me about the strike.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
What's the union demanding? Oh.
Some pretty wild stuff I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company. I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
What do you think the company
I want
wants?
to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
No, I'm still here. I'm just having a moment. Oh, yeah, my phone's been freezing up randomly, and I don't know quite why. But it's doing stuff. It's being a phone, I guess. Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be.
Oh,
All
okay.
of us do.
All of who? The drivers?
Us lorry drivers.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Camionneurs. You
Some
still hang
liquid
around
cooling,
here waiting
maybe.
for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high.
Drunk or high or
Or
laid.
laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not you?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking,
No.
reflecting, observing.
He glances down the road toward the horizon, a glint of something in his eyes.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one.
What are you hauling?
High-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Yeah?
Time to arrest him.
Okay, and what are you actually hauling? Wicked! I've always wanted a friend in the underworld. That's way more
No,
exciting, actually.
I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
They usually get shipped to Grodd and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Could I get one of those tracksuits you're
They're
hauling?
pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
Oh.
There's no denying it. Your body needs to feel the touch of some good performance wear.
Gotta touch some performance wear. Got it. Okay, okay. What's the machine behind ya?
Beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Yeah, these lorries are pretty neat.
Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids way out in Wamrau and Loran Bird.
Wow, wow. Wow,
There it
wow.
is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he spent too long in this lorry.
Right, I have
The
another
man
question.
Taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
What do you see in his eyes? Yeah, let's look longingly into his gaze. We got a 50% chance of success. Let's try it.
Easy.
Ah!
Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
My man, I want to know about your soul. Man, you look sad. What's going on with you?
I'm okay, man. Just the jams got me down. The fumes, the chemical rainbows, the tarpaulin stretched on the frames and the dull engines off.
The man recedes into a daze of words.
Maybe the full-on, direct approach wasn't correct. Damn, it's tricky business looking into someone's eyes and not doing it wrong.
Good for
Don't be
now.
a stranger.
He gives a salute with 2 fingers. Okay. Maybe this guy will have some tracksuits I can touch.
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Oh, gross.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design.
Yeah, I don't have that
Only
ability.
with your style, officer.
Browse through the box.
Find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong
Ugh.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the economy moving.
Find something worth salvaging from the pile. Parsley?
No
From
good.
Parse?
All you can come up with are some
You have
treated
something on your head?
You can tell that
Every time I see Parsley, he's got like weird stuff on him. Touch him.
they itch like hell. Like an itch pit
come
in
here.
hell.
Come here. Come here. You look like you have something on your head. What is it? Come here. I gotta move slowly because he's very skittish. Come here. What do you got? Let me see. Oh, gotta waste ya, buddy. What's on your forehead? You got a claw stuck in your eyebrow? Did someone scratch you? Did someone scratch you, buddy? Oh, poor Pars. What a weird thing to pull off his little head. No, he ran away. Yeah, he had a little cat claw on his forehead. Hopefully he was like scratching at his forehead and it just like peeled off and not like somebody else's claw stuck in him, but well.
The itch is so bad you want to smash someone's face in.
I thought it was gonna be like a little piece of tape, but no.
All natural materials.
No, it's not like an actual claw. It's
100% skin friendly, and they're yours for only
the way cats' claws work is they kind of like peel off when they get too long. So they're like the shedding of a claw. It's not like a whole ass claw. It's totally normal. Like scratching posts usually have them. You should have seen the other guy. Yeah, it's not like a whole ass claw. It's totally fine. +2. Oh no, it's -1. -1 to the point that I need. Would that count as a change? No, I think I have to add things to it, don't I? $2 for science. $2 for science? $2 for science.
You won't regret it, officer.
I'm spending $2 for science, okay? We're gonna strut around in these woolly ass pants, and we're gonna see if I can get a new try at getting my jacket. Fucking funny ass pants. The himbo ass pants special, yes! Because now I have 0 points in that skill. Oh, come on. There you go.
A tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is...
Okay.
A tarpaulin
Ah,
cloak
damn
with
it.
possible RCM.
That was worth a shot. I'll, post pictures of cats later. Yeah! Well, Clover's not being cute anymore, but I can't really take a photo of her while I'm streaming. Hard to take pictures of cats when I'm streaming, because I use my phone when I'm streaming. Okay. Exactly, Mr. Lily.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box. A variety of shapes and colors.
Okay.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
Let's try the shades on.
These are hideous.
Oh.
What's more, they don't even fit your face.
I have 4. Well, I don't have 4 cats. There's 4 cats in this house. One of them's really only mine.
Damn, officer. You look like a mega secret spy.
And that's
Very
Clover.
secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
They're perfect for concealing your bloodshot, baggy eyes.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Don't tell me what to do, Kim. I like those sunglasses. You're right, I'm too sensible for those.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you. You should think this through, officer.
Let's rummage through the box.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses.
Ho-hum
made of cheap
sunglasses.
Cerise plastic.
Okay.
The kind of plastic that melts in the sun.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material, very cool. UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
Ho-hum glasses, he said. Sure, we'll try to find some interesting box in the box.
No,
nope.
What you find is this lime-colored cellophane visor, produced by a bargain sportswear brand called Amphibian.
Amphibian.
There's a malformed green frog on its bent cap.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals. Bang!
What?
And all for a mere 6 real.
Are firefights something we should be prepared for?
I hope not.
He says, looking up from his browsing.
Don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get you some real shades.
Look at those! That visor! Gives +1 perception though, that's not too bad.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes
Frog hat! The frog hat's great!
his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin.
I haven't heard from my tie in a bit.
The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
What's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool, the customers are cool, the place is cool. And one more thing, officer.
From out on the bay, a cool wind gathers.
It's all fun and games till a drunk, crazy cop shoots you while wearing the goddamn frog visor. That's true, that's true.
Some distance away, the sound of a tin can clattering across the street can be heard.
You're very cool.
Thanks.
Bang, 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 bang.
Bang, 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 bang. Really? You think I'm cool? I'm not cool. Whether I'm cool is unimportant. I have police questions for you. Really? You think I'm cool?
Oh, yes. You got style. You got
I got style.
You know what you like.
He surveys his consumerist kingdom with an air of satisfaction.
You like premium menswear. Look around and browse. Everything looks cool on a guy like you.
Aw, what a nice chap. He settles back into a pile of boxes he's sitting on.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions.
What kind of stuff are you selling here? Where are you from, Seelig? Rhetoric. Persuade him to give you some money. What kind of stuff you selling?
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants.
Sneakers? Speakers?
Right here. No shame, only freedom.
No shame, only freedom. Where do you get those comfy pants?
I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources, buyers, suppliers, distributors, manufacturers, wholesalers, all extremely cool and above board.
Oh. Is there a discount for cool officers like me?
No need for discounts at ceilings, officer. Everything's already on sale.
Oh.
Anything you want, 50% off.
Let me ask you something
Anything
else.
for you.
I'll look around, thanks.
Lonesome, long way home.
Learning cap for perception raised to 5. Speed gives 1 side? Okay. Do I have anything else I can pick up? No. No, I'm not gonna ask him for money. I don't want his money.
You see 2 lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers.
This man looks like he'd give free head pats with purchase. If you actually thought something, you might be right. You might be right.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
Inspect the
A pair
sneakers.
of found ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers. Super air, super fine, super cool. Only 50 real.
No. Well, let's look at the
These once
speakers.
respectable speakers
What am I
have
gonna do
become
with speakers?
reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable found ultras atop them.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
But I already looked at the sneakers. No, poor little speakers. Pet them. I'm petting them. I'm petting them.
Don't pity them, officer. These are old Samaran garbage. Don't even look at them.
Oh, he's so mean to the speakers.
Fun. Ultras instead.
Can I just buy the sad Concord speakers?
No way, officer.
I know, he advertised them and now he doesn't want me looking at them. Does he even have the sneakers and speakers part? Like, yeah! Let me look at your speakers! That's why I want them. I think I might be lo-fi socialist junk myself.
No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
You don't know what I am. I don't even know it myself. I want the speakers. Wait, what if I do deserve more? No, I want the speakers!
Well, if you want them...
He pauses for a moment, calculating.
But see...
Miri sounds like a lot of her purchases are rescues. No!
The speakers. Where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents?
$50. $50.50 for sneakers. To get the speakers.
Hey.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
How come there's word on the street?
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie.
I don't think I have.
The rich. Sodomize the landowners. Impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pockets. Literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
I haven't said anything like that. I just want to comfort sad things.
Okay, not in so many words, but don't deny it. You're about to rip off that mask of social democracy and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that will devour and masticate mankind.
I don't...
Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
Wait, first, what is this communism even about?
Failure. It's about failure.
Failure?
Yes, abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb-stomped and pissed on.
I didn't think I said anything communistic.
You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world.
I just...
You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive.
No.
800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly
No, thank you.
organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother.
What? My mom?
You against the atom, the charm and the spin. Where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will.
You are going on, Mr. Rhetoric. Holy shit. You are having a time.
Single-handedly.
I think you might need to talk to somebody else. I don't think I'm the right person for this tangent.
The last communist.
No.
Now get to work, comrade.
Nah, I don't have it in me.
Very well. I guess no one will build communism then. Tell the working man it's over, unless anyone has objections. Did someone mention cocaine?
Cocaine?
Are we doing no, I'm sure you heard someone say cocainism.
Cocainism?
Anyone? Anyone else? There's no
Fucking electrochemistry, cocaine? Cocaine. Have you considered cocaine? Excuse me, Richard, do you have any soap boxes for sale for my insanity?
There's one.
What should I do? No, shut up. I want to lie down and let the water carry me downstream.
You should build communism. Precisely because it's impossible.
No, I want to lay down. I don't want communism. Electrochemistry, also known as Dr. Rocks on the cocaine clown. A sewer gateway of river filth. Okay. I don't want to be racist today. Well, you see, this game, it's gonna kind of pigeonhole me into being racist, okay? Asks a man with jolly eyes tilting his head.
Did he just call you? April? Oh no, not this again. You just got away from that fucking...
No, I don't want to deal with this again. Did you just call me that? Yeah, I'm a scab, poor and downtrodden, right to work. No, I'm not a scab, I'm a cop. No, I don't want to deal with this again.
No, I said scab.
Oh, scab! What is a
They
scab?
come to the worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Hold on, where did they all come
It's
from?
me. Somewhere in the ground, I think.
You don't seem to like them much.
Gotta be bloody stupid, freaking evil to scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who?
I mean, I never want to be racist, let's be fair, but this game will, I don't know if there's any other route, really. Unfortunately. I'm sure there is, and I'm just not creative enough to think of it, because it's a pretty well-rounded game, but I'm dumb.
Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Have you tried talking to
We'd
them?
explain the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
Walk away. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, the big guy. Measurehead, that's his name. No.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead.
I hate this guy.
Totally betrays his degeneracy.
The woman at the giant's side agrees.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Say nothing, size him up first is what authority tells me to do. What do you mean, body betrays my degeneracy? My body does not betray my degeneracy. My body is unimportant. I'm with the police, and we need to get into the harbor. We're gonna size him up and say nothing anymore.
Are you admiring my most
A ripple of muscle passes underneath his skin. He lets you look.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle.
I hate this guy.
Sandwich, you are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
Puff out your chest, still say nothing. What do you mean my body did, okay, we're gonna puff out my chest and not say anything still.
What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
Maybe I could just punch him. I doubt it. I don't have strength max, so probably not.
You hear your heart pumping, fast and irregular. Your joints ache and you feel old, but still alive, somehow.
Stop it! You are embarrassing yourself in front of this woman. And your pedomorphic friend. This display of weakness may appeal to older women with a stronger maternal instinct, but it is a liability here on Battlefield Martinez.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy.
What the fuck
really
is
hard.
wrong with you
Maybe
people?
You can ask him to leave.
I with the police and we need into the harbor.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al-Ghul.
I hate this guy! His face contorts in disgust as if smelling a dead rat.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
You're right, I'm an alcoholic and I need that dead body to no longer be in the tree. Enough, I need you to take down the dead body or let me in. Take down the dead body or let me in.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race.
Can you go away? Fuck off!
Show him the ham still got it.
Actually, I think the ham sandwich race still has it in them. I am the police, and I need you to comply now. The race stuff is unimportant here. I need you to help me do my job, please. No, we're not saying please to this asshole. We're gonna take a step closer. We're gonna be threatening. Yeah, get the fuck out of the way.
Degenerative disorder. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race.
No.
You gave the world eugenics.
Get out of here, man.
Powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with
I am obsessed with sadness,
and
yes.
with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Push him out of the way. You're right about this. Now I need you to get that corpse down. Those are the people who put that dead body up there. You should probably help get it down. Push him out of the way. Yeah, I got guns. I'm pushing.
You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great
no wars.
Bring your troops
no
to the
wars.
Cinnamon Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum.
Get out of the way.
The walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art. Your microcephalic skulls.
This is your chance. He's talking.
Yeah. Punch him.
Punch and catch him off guard. No, don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember? Communicate.
Physical instrument 5. Suggestion is against it. Oh, missed. Know anything about this mug?
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Put this into the trash lately?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
No, that's the thing about the cheap trash.
The kind of man who puts mugs into trash.
We still need to get into the...
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. Ah! There you go. That can's more likely to hit than the trashes.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
Nah!
Really?
No, I don't want to become a racist. Just let me punch him.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hat.
You must be out of your mind.
Fuck you!
Your fist cracks in his head.
The words to the song.
No!
Your hand twists.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organ. Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
I was thinking putting the pry bar in my hand would give me more physical, but it does not. God damn it.
How did...
I'm gonna try one more time. Come on, 28%. Yeah! Third time's the charm.
Really let
Ah!
yourself go.
Just like that, instinct took over. A solid strike straight into his throat, into the cartilage.
Yeah!
You could swear you felt the soft palate break.
We did it. We punched him in the face. Fuck this guy.
Gasping for air. Time stands still around you. In the distance, the sounds of the harbor are falling silent.
Yeah!
All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip. He's open. Rip into him. Right hook. Escalated. Get intimate with him. Bring the hurt close.
Rip into him with the right hook, or back up and perform a 360 flying spin kick. We're gonna do the 360 flying spin kick. Huh? Huh? Pow! Yeah!
Lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries.
Yeah!
Dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. To your left is the button.
The button! Disco Inferno! Press the button.
Slam your fist on the button. The man collapses entirely, his head rolling to the side.
Fuck you, man.
You're the new measurehead now.
Her voice is surprisingly calm.
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go before he gets up.
Yes. Oh, a box I can steal stuff from?
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Where's this coming from?
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do.
I'm a
They
superstar.
squint at lights, and they solve shit.
Now that I hear superstar and law officer, or law official in the sentence, they sound weird together. No. Yeah, that's me. I've been establishing my superstardom hard lately.
Yeah, you have. You're a big dick couple. Dick Mullen. Salem Rocky Bike.
Yeah!
Badass on the edge disco couple. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera. Lights.
No more save scums. No, I don't plan on it. I was just hoping. Yes. I just wanted to make sure I punched that guy. Okay? Action!
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an
I've never
iconic
punched that guy
monochrome
before, and I've
solution,
always wanted to.
black silver against the rasterized orange world. It's on.
Box. Oops. How do I put the skill on there again? There you go. Okay. We hit the button. It's not scumming if he deserved it. Exactly! And he did. A standard office file cabinet. The drawers seem to be locked. Someone left the coffee machine on. The dark liquid in the pot looks almost sentient. The Stewie typewriter, the model name is on the back. Every worker equal every member of the board is written on the top of the flyers. The radio is emitting strange buzzing sounds. Now I can get my coat.
The tarpaulin cloak is still hanging on the railing. The white rectangle of the Revachol Citizens Militia is clearly visible on its back. As your fingers touch the tarpaulin,
Yay!
it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort through your fingertips. I will shield you from the elements and give my life for yours. That's what the cloak is relaying.
What a nice cloak. Oh, it replaces my jacket. Is it just overall better? +1 shivers? Yeah, it is. Fucking, I look dumb. Okay. Now you look cool as I say I look dumb. Collecting rainwater. Picking up all the bottles. Mr. Lily, thank you for the follow! Gotta clean up all this litter and make sure that the city stays clean.
Numerous empty wine bottles glisten in the rain. Someone partied really hard here.
Wait, did I do this?
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
Oh no! This is really sad. I must have been insufferable. Rubbed dirt in your eye. It looks like I had a lot of fun. I'm still not completely convinced it was me. I must have been on an advanced scouting mission in the harbor. I'm not completely convinced it was me.
I am, but it doesn't matter right now. Let's just move on.
Oh, okay.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud.
I'm gonna look inside.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Oh, true.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table.
What? We'll leave the picture alone.
Let's get going. The entire neighborhood can see us up here.
Oh, I get it. Okay, I see. Leave. All the machines around you. All around you, great machines and quiescence. White pine trees are printed on the screen covering. Looks like a forest under snow.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marche and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block.
Hey!
The crane stands tall, proud,
Oh.
erect, and still.
Oh. Leave. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. I had a circle. Where'd it go? There it is. Circle. No, I want the circle. The shipyard ahead is oddly quiet. The great machines are sleeping. A pile of cargo belts for heavy lifting. One says Vermilion. Oh, that's very likely where the one that's hanging the dead guy is from. The speaker tower is silent. There's no work to organize in the yard below. Thanks for the coins. A box. Oh. The musk of oil and rust comes from the chasm in front of you. Smells like blood. Oh, ultra gloves. Half-light +1. Okay. Industrial-sized thermos. Smells like burnt coffee. We'll talk to Leo.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on. Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
The tiny man is so engaged in working, he doesn't notice you. Hi!
Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in its deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen.
Aww.
Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent
Oh!
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
A shadow passes over his face. No, of course not.
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know.
Yeah.
Folks gotta eat.
He doesn't seem to be waiting for you to answer.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
What are you doing with the containers? Where is everyone? The harbor is empty. Do you work here? What's in that container over there? I'm looking for the leader of the Dock Workers Union.
Oh, you want Mr. He's an awfully nice fellow he is.
That would be a little
Him and his brother are
creepier.
both nice fellows.
A little
They've lived
creepier
their entire
sarcasm.
lives in this here neighborhood.
He coughs, then continues immediately.
Guys like Mr. Ever and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Ever and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Patience. Deep down you have the mental power to keep listening. Not many would, but you do.
Do not interrupt.
Had an arithmetics teacher, Miss Bellows. Her real name was Miss Bellams. She was a real pretty lady. But when she got mad, all the boys liked her, if you know what I mean, mister. We used to sneak in her yard in the dark and peek through the window. One time we saw Miss Bellows with a fellow. Yes, we did, mister.
He looks for signs of disbelief in your eyes. Don't say anything. No, you fucking didn't. Everart, Leo, where can I find Everart? Don't say anything.
Naked too. That's all I got to say about that.
Oh, very interesting, very interesting. Thank you for telling me the whole thing.
Thank you. Almost forgot. Mr. Everard is in that container over there. I got distracted telling the story, but he's in there.
Huh. Okay. Thanks.
Bye-bye now.
He returns to his work. Coffee. Coffee in the thermos is still lukewarm. A stair of pallets leading up. A marlin? Is that a marlin on the wall? Taxidermy fish that tells the time.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised.
Look at cold! I know!
With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you. A typical power play. Wait for him to speak first. Show him you've got a backbone.
Look him, say nothing. Look him dead in the eye.
The one good eye of this man fills you up without even flickering. The other, his lazy eye, is constantly moving like a goldfish.
Oh, awkward.
Grotesquely magnified by his +6 glasses.
+6 glasses.
For a moment, you don't know where to look. It is unbearably humid in the train.
Oh,
Beads of sweat
uncomfortable.
slide down the man's forehead. Yet he's unperturbed, holding his own.
Keep staring.
At first, nothing happens. His face wears a wide and self-satisfied smile. Every now and then, he smacks his big lips.
Gross.
Like a general over his maps, he plots his moves. Judging by the way he's licking his chops, it's going to be a good one.
Oh, he finally speaks. He begins to speak, albeit very slowly, purposely leaving a pause after his opener.
Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi, how nice that you found a moment to pay a visit to the Debardairs Union. I'm Everard Clare, head of this little operation.
Okay.
Please, have a seat.
He gestures to a tiny folding chair opposite to his giant
The
desk.
folding chair looks like a torture device. Extremely uncomfortable.
You go ahead, detective.
Lieutenant nods at you, then the chair.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
There he is. Oh no! I'd rather stand.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat.
No, I'm good. I'd rather stand, thank you.
He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
I don't sit. It's kind of my thing.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions.
As he nods, his multiple chins move like ocean waves.
I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level.
Can I crouch instead of sit?
Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then, I'm afraid
The writing's so good. It's very good at making you uncomfortable.
Damn, that's a nasty play. He's got you, a titan of volition, in a fork. Guess you just have to sit.
I don't want to sit on this chair. Take a seat.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
He gives you a sly wink. Try and wink back. Ah.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union be representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners.
Lord, please stop giving me your toughest battles, dude. It's just a chair, right, Capo? Debauchery Union?
This should take care of that nonsense.
He points to a giant novelty check on his desk. It's absolutely, comically huge.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
He points at it again.
Hey, that's 25 real. That's good money.
That'll buy me a night.
All the stuff
Ellie's Borkin.
owe him for? This is a trap.
You can take that comically large check and shove it up your ass! Let's see. I think I want to shove it up his ass. Yeah, I like that. You can take this comically large check and shove it up your ass.
Okay. I respect a man with principles. No handouts, then.
Yeah! He crosses his arms on his ample midsection and sinks further into the chair. I'm knocking over all the shit on my desk. God damn, my cords are fucking... I'm being cordy. Okay.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun,
lost gun.
The world is swallowed
my
by a
morale.
black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
How do you know about my lost gun?
I know everything, Harry. Right now, I know that you're worried. Don't be worried. Everything's going to be all right.
No.
It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths.
I don't know. I feel like the local children I found would probably be better putting the loaded gun into their mouths. Don't panic. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna roll for it, but I think I'm gonna spectacularly fail.
God,
Oh.
you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry.
No, not that one!
And those children are gonna shoot.
I was expecting the children one. So what? Men can cry too.
You want to cry? God, you're weak. Whatever you do, don't cry. You'll think
I already threw a tantrum earlier. I can cry again.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to do?
No.
You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
The large man snaps his fingers, but to no effect. You are in some stupor. Keep sliding down the chair like a jello shot. There are no Harrys. Let your mind go to a safe place. We're gonna slide down our chair like a jello shot.
Everett is distracted by your odd behavior. The lieutenant's eyes are mapping everything around you. The folder, desk, papers on the wall.
Kim is like, I do not want to witness this. Let me look at anything other than my partner literally turning to jello in his seat. Let me look at anything else.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion.
Like you're throwing it back at him.
Mr. Dubois. Right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Yeah, not me. Nah, I'm as good as it gets, Mr. Dubois. Vaguely gesture with your hands above your head. Oh yeah, man, I'm fucking great. Keep sliding. Actually, this chair is uncomfortable. I could use that glass of water. Sit upright. I'm melting. Oh yeah, man, I'm fucking great. I'm melting.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Yeah.
It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself.
Harry, yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm told the union is involved in the local drug trade. Aren't you going to ask me how I got it? And you called me Mr. Dubois. Why? Could you help me get a dead body out from a tree? Let's talk about my last gun. Let's get the dead body out of the tree.
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Yeah.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Because it's got your straps all over it.
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt.
Yeah.
A steel
It's got your
reinforced
straps.
cargo belt. It's safe to assume the union had something to do with the murder.
Exactly.
Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
Yeah, the belt thing. You're a community leader. Help your community out.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values.
He licks his fat lips and smiles.
But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you.
He picks up the handset of a radio phone to his right, then clicks a button.
Jean-Luc, the cop who bested you in physical combat is here and has a little dead body in a tree problem. Namely, he needs it to be taken down.
Yes.
Please extend him this courtesy.
Yes.
You can find Luke down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you. Now that he's back on his feet.
No, I kicked his ass. I'm gonna take my leave. We'll talk later, maybe.
You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Thanks. I was wondering how I'm supposed to get out. Great, wouldn't want to get stuck in here. Yeah, don't want to get stuck in here.
You're one of us now. A real red and white union man. Take care, Harry.
Thanks. Where are the stairs? Oh, over here. Okay. Oh, this way. Oh, shit. Boop, 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 boop. I feel like I should be able to interact with my code. Meow! Is that only if I have a certain amount of perception? Boop, 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 boop. Okay. She speaks the language of the gods. Yes.
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic.
I knocked you out like a god of martial arts.
True. I said nothing about our personal dynamic. That has altered. A little.
He means very little.
Ever told you to get the body out of the tree?
So it was. You bested me in race combat to reach my superior.
Ugh,
Then had
fuck
him give me an order.
off!
I salute your cunning, enemy. I will go and remove the body from the tree with my bare hands.
Oh, I'm glad Twitch recommended me to you. Thank you for coming by and saying hello.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be.
Yeah. Just go get the body out of the tree. Just fuck off. Get out of my sight. Let me punch you in the face more.
Showing the people that you're taking the Union's side.
I'm doing good. It's the third day of my Sub-a-thon, so we're just chugging along. Oh, thank you so much for the raid too, Superior Comb. I appreciate that. Let's see. Oh, you were playing Call of Duty. I haven't played that game in years. And thank you for the follow too. Okay, I'll wait here.
See that they stay here.
Yeah, go away. Very fun. I hope you had a good time. Okay, he's gone. I just gotta hang tight.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
Boop.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
We're just trying to keep things from going to shit.
Have you ever thought that maybe things should go to shit? I'm Katya, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
That sound. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really terrible.
Yeah, there's no way I could play it, that's for sure. When I was younger, I could play first-person games a lot more, and I actually played a lot of Call of Duty, and I run around knifing bitches, and it was great. But I couldn't do that anymore, no. I don't. I've seen enough of that dead body.
RCM rent-a-cops.
A loud voice.
Like Everott's lapdogs. Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale.
Yay!
And who are you?
Oh, Kim's defending
Why are
us.
your clothes 4 sizes too small?
Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you? That's true too, Kitsu. That is very true. Oh, thank you for the birthday wishes. That's none of your business. Gotta get that corpse out of the tree.
Shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno. Then the man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner.
Yeah.
Walking past him.
Yeah, the head bobble is definitely fucks me up too. I generally try to turn that off with games. Okay, thank you for getting the body down for me.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with
No.
A's victory.
There's no siding. We did what we needed to do.
What you had to do.
Leave. Fuck off. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break, stretch my legs, etc, etc. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna run an ad. I'm sorry, you just got here, Superior Comb, and you're just in time for an ad break. So I'll be right back. You need to move. I haven't moved for a couple of hours, so need to get up and down. Okay, I'm back. Took the opportunity to clean some shit off my desk. Oh boy. Oh right, need to turn my tracking back on. Otherwise I'm just gonna stare at you longingly like this. Hey Ewell, how's it going? Okie dokie. Oh. Continue. You can stare at us longingly, yeah? Okay, no, go down the stairs. We got the tree out of the thing. What's up with this guy? Okay. Hello! I'm back. I have returned. Oh, is that coins on the floor? Don't mind if I do. Thank you.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk, and do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo? You should buy more alcohol.
He's right.
Enter the endless cycle.
If I drink alcohol, I'll get more cans. Oh, I'm sorry, Zapper. If I drink more alcohol, I'll get more bottles, and then I could get more money from those bottles. Where can I buy some alcohol? He's on to something. Where can I buy some alcohol? Let's see. Who sells alcohol? I just brought down the whole ass tree, or whole ass branch.
Remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Wipe a tear from your eye. It's beautiful.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy.
A field autopsy?
Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
Oh, okay, okay.
The fuck are they on about? Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
Don't we have someone else for this? A doctor? Don't we have someone else to cut his shit open? Got it. Don't we have someone else? No, got it.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Tell me something, dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
I can't get the damn compartment in my ledger open.
The blue heart. Oh, that's good shit. You'll love it. Just press down and fuck it open like you always do.
Why'd you have to say it so gutturally? God damn.
Fuck it hard. Copopo the clown.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
He means force. It'll work.
Okay.
Come back later, Copo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible.
Oh, here's the dream. See me in your dreams. I'm not doing anything with any clouds, okay? What exactly is a field autopsy?
You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
Oh, true. We did see that I have. Yes. Actually, it appears I have forgotten what a field autopsy is.
Fine. It's a 3-part form to be filled out on the scene by the detectives responsible.
Oh, okay.
One takes note, the other dictates. The goal is to establish cause of death.
Do we need a scalpel for it?
A scalpel is not always required. I hope this is one of those cases. Latex gloves are, however.
Do you have another pair of gloves?
Unfortunately, no.
I need a pair then. Can we return to this shortly? We have glove hunting to do.
Let's not go glove hunting, please.
Oh.
Let's use division of labor. I perform the anatomical side, while you take notes.
But I wanted to investigate the corpse. Why do games always take corpse investigation from me? Let me investigate the corpses with my hands. Where should I take these notes? In my paperwork?
Yes, you see, the field autopsy form is the one on red copy of paper.
Open your ledger at the field autopsy form.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts.
Okay.
Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
Begin. Number 1. Assistant.
That's you.
Right. Raphael Ambrosius Costo.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings. Just lies there. The next box says...
Number 2. Coroner's case number.
KK57-0803.0815.
Maybe if I were still the mortuary assistant, I could investigate this corpse. Write it down. Name.
NA. Next.
Date of birth.
NA.
Age.
Roughly 50.
Right? Approximately 50.
The corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook.
6. Race.
Mondial.
Write it down.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Number 7. Sex.
Fucky fucky!
Male.
Pigs can have sex?
Right. Male.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
8. Date of death.
We're still going with March 4th. 51.
4/3/51. Well, I'm sorry, sir, in this order. That is April 3rd, 51. I refuse to hear any other statements. We are writing the incorrect date. And I would like to verbally state that.
What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
Understood.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
11. Evidence of treatment.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
Europe does Eagle. Europe does their months and days wrong. We're the only ones right in Freedom Land.
A strange word. Treatment.
What exactly is treatment anyway? Agreed, no treatment. I'm not sure. What exactly is treatment?
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
No.
How did you not know that? Aren't you a cop? You're leaving.
Month, day, year. For sure.
Say something sure-handed. Don't overdo it. It's okay to be unsure.
None, no
A
treatment.
silent nod. The lieutenant places his gloved hand on the corpse's chest, as if in preparation.
Year, month, day. Well, at least in your case, Sarah, month still is before day. So that works out in my book. As long as you're not doing year, date, month.
We should start the post-mortem.
Turn the
The
page.
corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copy paper tries to answer why.
Number 1, external examination summary.
Clothes. The
And like
deceased
it to be
wears armored boots
standardized.
and
Yeah, that's
jackets.
fair. If it
Makeup to
were
boots
weren't
is
different.
Aberdeen, I think.
Our day. What the fuck? No, I hate that. Why would you ever do it in that order? That's like when I was working in the medical facilities before I started streaming. I worked at 2 different places, and they each had me do medical records. And like one of them had it sorted by month, day, year, and the other one had it year, month, day, and I'd always get them jumbled up. Well, not always. I always got the second job jumbled up because I'd always do it the same as the first. And like if it were just standard across the board, that would have saved a lot of effort, but obviously different businesses would do it differently. He turns the body to its side to work on the underwear label.
It's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
Is it still white anymore, though? I feel like after being a corpse for this long.
The red-haired thing.
Yeah, that too, Usef.
More.
Month, hour, day, minute, year, seconds. What? Why would you do minute in the middle of... That's confusing. Write it down.
The boots are ceramic. Vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
I don't want to write down the boots descriptors.
Tattoos.
He stands up, feet planted on either side of his body.
The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart.
Okay.
The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings to be added to the case.
I'm an assistant.
Document A1. The photo is taken on the scene using a triggered mini.
Write it down.
The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end.
Write it
well
down.
Nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below freezing.
Write it
Body
down.
hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Touch the corpse's hair before moving on. Yes, we are absolutely gonna ruffle that hair.
His hair feels wet, soaked with rain, cold to touch. Not that different from a living person after a swim.
Stroke his hair gently.
The stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair start sticking to your hand, like thread off a rag doll's head.
Keep petting him.
More hair sticks to your hand. Hair off the rain-soaked head of a dead man. There are bumps and dips on the snow.
Oh, I don't know what I expected. But I needed to keep doing it.
There, dead man. You were someone's child. It's all over now.
There, baby.
Watches you inside.
Write down short, light brown, male pattern baldness.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs, consistent with stones thrown. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about?
Kuno. Yeah. Keep telling yourself that, kid.
Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation.
Write down.
Ligature mark.
The lieutenant produces a small folding knife. With the other hand pulling on the belt, he starts cutting into the polyester. The stench is horrid. After a while, it's obvious the material cannot be cut.
The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
Oh yeah, I'm prepared! Pet the chain cutters. Good thing we got these. Pull out rubber grip chain cutters. Or rubber gripped cutters. We're gonna pet this shit. Pet it!
The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of water from his nose.
Pull out the rubber
Always good to think
grippers.
ahead. Now,
He points to the rope, squeezing the dead man's neck.
we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision.
I do not have precision. I am so sorry.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
My pig? I'm your pig? When did that happen?
No, he ain't. You pig.
Precision, I know. Last time I was precise, I fucking shot the guy's stomach. Yes, I'm Kuno's pig, I agree. I'm not your pig, Kuno. Look for a good spot to cut. Oh, good. I have high physical instrument for this. I'm gonna egg him on. Yeah, I'm your pig. I'm Kuno's pig. I'm agree.
You are? This pig is Kuno's.
Oh, no. Maybe that was a bad decision.
The influence has a steadying effect on your hand. Go with the flow, man.
Look for a good spot to cut.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling
Okay,
over the edges
we have good
like
odds
white
here.
bread,
We have good odds here. Okay, okay. Cut the belt off. Here we go.
After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow.
Press down.
Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt
Yeah!
falls apart like a flower
We
bouquet,
did it!
revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
Way to go!
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
The lieutenant kneeled closer, running his fingers along the dark red groove until there's a gap.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest, pulling up.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark.
Okay.
The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters.
Write it down.
Chest is intact. Normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact.
What? What word was that? Abdomen is protuberant? He pronounced it that. He pronounced that. Interesting. He pulls down the man's underpants.
Now, let's get off and see.
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting
What the
for.
fuck is wrong with
Ever
these
since the
kids?
autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable.
No evidence of injury. Write it down and move on.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but
Perfect.
asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand,
Okay.
thigh, and hip.
Necrophilia noted.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him.
I mean, I also put a bullet in him, so there's that too.
Before you is
Okay.
a temple of pain.
Mm-hmm.
Little tenderness in life.
1 second. I have gotten food. Okay. Bullets have bitten out little pieces of him. It must have been excruciating, especially the hip. Before he was a temple of pain that knew little tenderness in life.
addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
Okay. This is the body of a soldier of mercenary. We'll repeat that, sure.
We have a real museum here. Battles, wars.
Write it down.
Last item, hands.
He takes the man's right hand in his, inspects it, then moves on to the other hand. Let the lieutenant work
Hands
alone.
are clean. No sign of a recent struggle.
Were we expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
Fair, fair.
Working so close to the fumes coming from the corpse must be hard. You realize suddenly that the lieutenant has been barely keeping it together these past 2 items.
Write it down.
That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Internal examination summary.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Why would I?
You don't even have a joke.
Nope. Write NA.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related.
Welcome
Eyes and
back.
tongue protuberant.
I got
Eyelid
food.
bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his
After I
hand
finish
on
eating.
the dead man's throat.
You'll have to
and
probably
begins to
remind me,
massage
but I'm
it
eating first.
Gently, a rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
No.
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable.
Write it down.
Respiratory system.
Hunchback, as if in prayer, he begins to pry open the dead man's jaws. He stops to exert more force. Both hands are used.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. The tendons of his jaw are torn apart. Hyoid, ripped from the force of the lieutenant's hands.
Look inside the dead man's mouth.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like throwing up. Straight in that mouth.
Gross!
No, you don't. You can keep it in. You can keep
I can keep anything in. Look inside the dead. Look deeper inside.
You manage to suppress the contractions trying to enter your stomach. All it takes is concentration. Through it, you see nothing but darkness. More meat and darkness.
More meat and darkness.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo. Ask me later.
Ask me later. Maybe after I eat my food.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus.
He lets go of the jaws. The mouth snaps shut before you. Write it down.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
Maybe I'll give you a little bit of beef in a minute, okay? You can just wait tight. Why? Don't we have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
Arby's. Oh, okay, you're leaving. Get out of here then. I don't think so. And that's it?
That's it.
Right, NA.
Same for toxicology and serology. NA.
NA.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits lividity in the lower extremities, feet, hands, and neck. Visually consistent with the hanging.
Write it down.
Gastrointestinal.
He breathes a sigh of approaching relief. This is the last field on the list. He looks around to the ground, to the pool of feces there.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
He touches the corpse's bloated lower abdomen briefly. Write it down. Omit the voila.
What's next on the list?
Description of injury. Summary.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
What about the injuries we inflicted?
Oh, so we inflicted them?
Okay, I have inflicted.
Okay, so there's a spin-stabilized munition from a Kiel A990 muzzleloader lodged in his lung.
Oh.
I don't think we should mention that. Better not to muddy the waters.
Isn't that sloppy?
Be pedantic if you like, it doesn't matter. No one else is going to
I
investigate.
totally missed the shot. Yeah, it was bad. It was really bad.
Would only confuse them.
See? These pigs are fucking corrupt.
Why don't you fuck him if you love him so much?
Now, injuries.
Bite marks.
Head, chest and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted.
Write it down.
And your opinion, officer?
Beneath the description, there are 2 boxes waiting to be ticked. Opinion. Fatal injury. Non-fatal post-mortem. These are bites. Bite marks, yeah. They're non-fatal.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury. A stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing its post-mortem.
At maximum velocity.
velocity, fucko!
Yeah, maximum velocity, my ass.
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
The lieutenant's admission has caused great gratitude in Kuno. He is silent with it.
Write it down.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man, beneath the description of injury. 2 boxes.
It's funny you say that, Capo, because initially I assumed the bite marks were not from birds. I thought they were, you know, from Fun Time, right? Hi. You were too slow. You don't get any roast beef. I'm sorry. Oh no! Let's see. What are we talking about again? I got up to throw away my trash. No, the rocks. Postmortem.
Right. Next.
What's the 4th injury feel for?
Just in case.
Ligature mark.
Don't read a braided ligature mark. Encircling.
No, I'm not.
On the nape, measuring, let's say, 7
Oh, I
centimeters.
spilled fucking.
The hyoid bone is fractured.
How did I manage that?
The cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark.
I don't know.
Depth of the mark,
Because when he
1 centimeter.
when we first talked to the corpse, it said that he was happy when he died. I don't know. Write it down.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring.
I didn't realize they were on his scalp. I just remembered. I just heard bite marks. Okay. I mean, maybe she was pretending to be a zombie. I don't know. Opinion, fatal injury.
We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. But it's a start.
Martin, yeah, it's a weird place, exactly.
Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
How did it go?
Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy.
What else?
We were thorough with the list of injuries, too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
Oh yeah, well done, Master Detective. Maybe.
Perhaps the drink is in order later. I mean.
Now, you see, that worries me. You will die if you drink. You know that, don't you? You are proving a useful detective.
He doesn't want me to die. What a nice guy.
Please get yourself together. The lieutenant from Precinct 57 thinks.
What now?
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg.
Rip out a copy of the autopsy pages. He looks at the dead man one more time, then slips the red paper in his hand and at the corpse again.
Thinking, did I miss something?
Oh no. Let's try it! Search your body one more time thoroughly.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough.
Look in his pants again. No, I'm not looking in his pants again. Look under his fingertips like Ken already did.
His have turned dark. They're chipped.
No, I'm not
quite
scave scumming.
There's dirt under them.
I'm not save scumming that.
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
I've got a gut feeling there's more to this corpse.
Well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast.
Where do we find a fridge for the body?
It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags and the Fritz store down at the gates. If they don't know, but only if all else fails.
Okay, okay.
Fuck are you looking at, being old man? You want a piece
Fucking
of the
hate Kuno.
Wanna get fucked?
Only if all else fails.
He stresses. Let's hurry then.
This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become harder to find.
Okay.
some kind of superstar.
Yeah, I'm a superstar! -1 logic from Price of Self-Delusion. Learning cap for visual calculus raised to 6. Learning cap for suggestion raised to 6. Learning cap for electrochemistry raised to 6. Learning cap for composure raised to 6. Oh, ah! Thank you for the care package! Oh, okay. Well, that did help with a couple of my stuff, I suppose. I do have, ooh, I have 2 levels. Oh no. I have 1 level. How many? I have levels. Oh, I have 3 levels. When did that happen? Yes! I think I'm gonna do that. We'll put Inlaid Empire at 10. And Suggestion at 8. Yeah. Oops, I reverted it. Oops, shit. No. There we go. I like that. That's a good spread. Okay. Ask around for a fridge. No. Let's ask guard. Hello, I'm back.
Can I help you?
I seem to be in need of a fridge.
Yes, yes. For the dead body. You want to put a dead corpse into my fridge, right?
Yes.
Flattery is the way.
Yeah, we heard you have a huge fridge. Colossal. Practically a mausoleum.
You've heard wrong. And you're not putting a dead body into my fridge.
Oh.
Damn, I thought the size of it.
I'm not gonna even ask why. You're gonna say something mean.
This is a culinary establishment, not a morgue. You don't have to ask me why you can't store a dead body in my kitchen.
It would only be for...
Lieutenant,
You
You're asking too? No, the answer is no. I will not turn this place into some
But
kind of
it's Kim asking. Come on, guards. You gotta.
Wow. Turned the lieutenant off like he was a busted old radio. He really is the lord of his realm.
Let's go talk to the freight clerk.
You know what? Because this guy's kind of being an asshole, I'm gonna ask him if he can pour me a drink
I
again.
have a shaker in my hand. Is this a shaker?
He sounds irritated.
No, there's nothing there.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this?
He shakes the imaginary shaker furiously.
Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker?
Yeah!
No. You know why?
Why?
Because I'm not a bartender, I'm a cafeteria manager. Is there anything else?
Oh, you're right! We do need some wheel spins.
What you want is a goddamn drink. How is that so hard to understand?
You're just hoping for, I bet you're just hoping for Pokemon Puzzle League some more, aren't you, right, Choo-Choo? How many spins did you want, Eagle? 5? Let's see. Yeah, 5 spins. Right, Choo-Choo remembered. I didn't. You didn't. Okay, spin wheel. Forehead cheese. Well, you said we don't need to worry about respins, so you're getting forehead cheese even though it's already on. I'm a giraffe. Alright. You want a shitty one? Let me know what you want. Valley girl voice. That's 3. Meow-a-day mode. Oh, that's a secret one. one video on YouTube. Clear all items. Well, I don't have any items. Man, that manic cat laugh made me shiver. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, Mr. YouTube person. Mr. Sleepy YouTube person. Okay, Meow-a-day, yes. Okay, so it was Valley Girl, Ara, Meow-a-day. Okay, here we go. We'll put the timer on. I look so stupid. Okay. Do an R or an ooh eagle, and then I got 5 minutes of Valley Girl. But we'll do 5 minutes of Valley Girl after this because I can't take myself seriously looking like this. Okay. The ears don't even clip right. It's stuck to my ponytail. Okay. Are you ready? Here you go. You're the shittiest thing ever. Ara. Kitten Miri, Meow-a-day. Meow. Okay. There you go. What I got going? Okay, that's what I got going on there. Okay. Let me. So once this timer wears off, then we'll do the Valley Girl. Okay. Okay, and that was the last thing I think for you, yeah? I forgot about Meow-a-day. Well, here it is! I want a fucking drink, asshole. You don't understand the seriousness of this situation. I'm an alcoholic. I need my fix. Please make an exception. I got the shakes bad, man. I need my pacifier. Fine. I had something else I needed. I got the shakes bad, man.
Even more reason for me not to serve you, sir. Was there anything else you needed other than alcohol?
I'm in need of a fridge, but you already declined that. I want one cat like this. Well, I'm not a very good cat, because when I turn my head, my ears get all fucky. Oh. Over and freeze. A meow, meow. Hello. Do you have a fridge?
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
Why are you standing there, Kim? Do you see where Kim is standing? He's right next to me. And let's proceed. I have some questions for you.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
She puts down the magazine. Does Freed's have a warehouse in the back of Whirling and Rags?
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
This is important.
She scrunches up her face into an expression.
Alright, if I have a cat that can laugh like that, I can wake up earlier. That's fair, that's fair. Perhaps arm around kitten. Anything you want, kitten. Yeah, exactly. Like he's standing right there. Like, oh, maybe I should hold him close.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here.
Miri alarm clock voice pack. You know what? That might be an idea. Do you have a fridge?
Mm-hmm. Right behind you.
She nods towards the buzzing machine in the corner. You're right! This is a fridge. Wicked. I need to store a corpse in there. This is a fridge.
Yeah.
She's not really paying attention to you anymore. I need to store a corpse in there.
You're joking, right?
Yes, this was just a joke. A bad joke. Measure the fridge with your fingers, one eye closed. Never mind, it would not fit. No, I'm not joking. I need to store the corpse of a hangman in your fridge.
Okay. It wouldn't even fit, you know.
Now that I'm looking at it, maybe a glass-doored fridge in a public grocery store isn't the best option for storing a corpse.
I guess you're right. Plus, the fridge is too small anyway. Pity, it would have been so beautiful. It would have been so beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know.
She returns to her magazine. Okay. Do I have more trash?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, "1."
No. Okay. Okay, so thank you for the follow, Kin Unhinged. I'm a cat now, but I'm not regularly a cat. I'll be uncatified in 10 seconds, approximately. Okay. Let's think. I guess we'll talk to Kuno, since the other two didn't have any good suggestions. Hey, where can I get a fridge?
You missed the
It looks like you have a filter on your face to remove your spots, kind of. It's just because you're so used to seeing me with my spots. Oh, I can get rid of it now. I can go back to being myself. Ah, relief. Okay. Let's see. And then 5 minutes for Valley Girl. Oh.
He fucked the tree up. Fucked it good.
No, I like love cats. Cats are like the best. What do you mean not just Valley Girl? Like, that's all I got. That was the only thing that I like landed on, silly.
Shoot that shit at Kuno, Pigonaut.
Oh, I see. Like, that's what you meant. I guess I could start the timer over. Just because I can't really force you to start it at the right time. Like, okay. I like Giraffe a lot better too, because there's just so many like kitty cats. I just gotta mix it up every now and again. Oh, hello, what a wonderful time for a raid. Like, hello, welcome on in, everybody from Misa's stream. Like, oh my god, my name is Miri the Giraffe. Thank you, Chief Blackbird, for the follow. Like, oh my god, it's so awesome that you guys are all over here. My name's Miri the Giraffe, and I got a singing Valley Girl mode going on right now. So I don't usually talk like this or sing like this, but you know, this is like what you get for right now. Vespernox, thank you so much for the follow. I'm Miri the Giraffe. I like to curse a lot, so sometimes you'll hear a lot of cursing. If you don't like that, this might not be the right place for you, but I hope you enjoy your lifetime here. Thank you all so much for coming by. I know, taking care of yourself is important, after streaming. So make sure you rest up or eat or drink or do whatever you gotta do. Oh my god, taking care of your mental health is very, very important. So don't be like you gotta hang around forever or anything like that. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. We're playing kind of a little weird of a game today. This is Disco Elysium, and there's a lot of weird ass shit that happens in this game. Oh my god, I hope you enjoy watching and hanging out. And thanks for coming by. Thanks, party. Have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Oh my god, and celebrating my, birthday. Okay, I'm going back to the game some more for some dialogue options. Okay. Accidentally healed myself. Whoopsie daisy. Oh my god. Okay. I need a fridge to stash the body. Or maybe discuss a body. Thanks for the wishes, Vespernox. Kuno, I need a fridge for a body.
Good thing you asked the Kunmeister. Kuno knows a fridge. Perfect for freezing.
I thought you would where is it?
Bacon Man
everyone's in a rush. But what's in it for the Kuno? What's the return on Kuno's investment?
Now is the time to be humble. Say the sir thing.
Oh, party like, oh my god, that's such a sweet line. Thank you so much. Like, I don't know if you've told me that before, but I appreciate it. Hello, Mariette, over on YouTube. Thank you for coming by and saying hello. Don't a corpse-free yard, don't you have civic pride? Kind sir, I'll repay you for this like information like one day. Right now the clock is ticking. I could convince Kuno to spill the beans, but that doesn't look like it's a very successful option. So we're gonna ask him for we're paying some information.
Kuno's clock's not doing shit. Kuno's got a fuckload of time.
Apparently not.
Don't believe him, Kuno. He just wants to use your fridge.
I'm gonna try to convince him to spill the beans, but I don't think it'll work.
By killing in his
I rolled a successful roll with 15 persons! Yay! Some arrogant shit thinks he can kill in the Kuno's kingdom without asking the Kuno first. That sounds like lawlessness to me. Okay, thank Christ. I don't have to sing anymore.
Your argument.
Okay.
Wordless. Like kings do.
The outlaw's fate is in your hands. Let's make an example of him. Help me locate using fridge body technology.
Alright, Kuno hears ya. See that shit house over there?
Shit house over there. He points to the collapsed building with the bookstore.
A cold comes over you as you glance behind him at the crumbling colossus there, casting a shadow on you.
If only that trick worked. He tried it on me the other day, and I realized his trick. So it's not gonna work twice on me. Nice try, right? Choo 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 choo. Yes, I see it. The big tall one behind you.
Get in that shit. In there, deep.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you think it's cute. Z. Yes, Capo? What do you mean in there deep?
Anything. Always check the fucking basement. Recon style.
Let me get this cord out from under my chair. Oh, never mind. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Okay, well, at least I don't have to sneak likes in there anymore. Now it's just sing mode. That's a lot more manageable than having to do Valley Girl in the middle.
There's a giant fridge down there. Fucking will fit, no problem. It looks like a white bird or some shit. Try not to piss yourself when you see it.
What do you, I already asked, what do you mean in there deep? So, how do I get in the building again?
Through the bookstore. You gotta beg the book bitch. Used to be you could get in there through the doorbell, jam that shit. Book bitch changed that. Kuno doesn't beg, so Kuno doesn't go there anymore.
Beg the book bitch.
Book bitch, beggar. You stupid or something?
Who's the book bitch?
He means the bookstore. We have to ask the proprietor of the bookstore.
See, the clerk gets it. Listen to your four-eyed friends.
Thanks, Kuno.
You didn't hear it from Kuno, pig. But don't forget where you heard it from.
Oh, I didn't hear it from him, but also I need to remember that I heard it from him.
Owns you now, pig.
Oh.
Kuno's property.
Okay, I'm off. Let's go check out the book bitch's shop. I guess we'll call her the same name as Kuno called her too. Might as well since I don't have any other identifying information. Hi there, lady. You must be the book bitch.
Famous people. My name is Plaisance.
The clerk extends a greeting.
Be
Welcome. And please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck, in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
Before we go on, you seem to be well off enough. Can you give me some money? I feel there won't be an opportune moment to ask later. A curious pendant you're wearing, narrow your eyes mysteriously. So, are you the owner of the store? A curious pendant you are wearing.
Oh, yes. Helps to have an anchor in these times.
She clutches the pendant and narrows her eyes as well. So, are you the owner of this store?
I am. The proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Her voice is high-pitched as if to give it more penetration.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
I was told that there is a huge fridge in the building cellar. Can you lead me there?
A fridge? No, I don't know anything about a fridge. Aren't you interested in books?
Farewell, for now, book peddler.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
She's right. Those curtains give off some eerie vibes. Better not listen.
I wish my Ty would talk to me some more. This game is called Disco Elysium. It is a really good narrative story. If you like stories that make you solve a mystery. I love these kind of games. I love trying to solve mysteries. Shopkeeper, what's behind the curtains?
Nothing. Why aren't you browsing the books? Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? You ought to.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alone.
I don't know how to talk to my Ty. He only talks to me when I don't know how to make him talk to me. Pull open the curtains.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
I'm the law. I can do what I want. Her hand has closed around her pendant. Her fingers nervously playing with the talisman.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're dumb if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
I've heard there's a fridge that I need. Ma'am, this is different. I'm a police officer. I need to get in there. This place is calling for me. I must investigate beyond the threshold. I don't care. You can't stop me. I'll open them. I'm a police officer. I need to get in there.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there.
She stops abruptly as her hand flies over her mouth, baffled by her own bluntness.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so polite.
Excuse me.
Please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
The powers? I've heard there's a fridge in there that I need.
Everybody suddenly needs something from there. Leave the curtains be. It's what it wants.
It's what it wants?
Okay, so what's in there has a will, and it wants you to enter? This is bad.
I don't care. You can't stop me. I'll open them.
No. Please just talk to me, officer.
No.
Come here and let's talk this through before
No.
you decide to do anything extreme.
No.
Lies. Rip them open, we say.
Rip them open.
There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be
Hi, Clover.
careful. You see a tattered set of curtains.
Instead of doing the main quest, I just did the bookstore quest. That's totally fair. Rip them apart. This time for real. Ah!
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back.
Oh, I guess I should put the flashlight on.
Scary little cage-like trinkets.
Eagle, did you end up beating this game?
Omen.
I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
Pah!
A heavy door.
I got to the second day. Okay, I see.
For you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Okay. Did you stop playing when you realized I was going to play it, or did you just fall off of it?
What if you just break it down?
Maybe I should break it down, but not before I strategize. Knock on the door. Break down the door. Knock on the door.
Only an echo. No one.
I was just busy. That's fair. That's fair. Not before I strategize.
That's right. Take in your surroundings. You need to have a solid ground and a proper posture if you want to succeed.
Check my posture.
Steady breathing. Solid core. You've got this. With one shoulder forward, you're ready to smash into the door like a battering ram.
Check your surroundings.
The room is dimly lit and littered with old barbershop rubbish. But the path to the door is clear.
And what about the door?
It's made of a solid block of wood, but it has stood there for ages. The hinges are old and coated with a carmine layer of rust. It should be doable.
Break down the door! Ah, success! Pow! Oh, my stats are fine.
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame. It's going to take one more try to break through to the other side. But you've done it.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
The lieutenant stares at you as you stand there, silent and brooding. Smash into the door again, wordless. Smash into the door and shout, "Fuck the system!" Smash into the door and shout, "Freeze, dirtbags!" Smash into the door and shout, "Hands up now!" Smash into the door and shout, "Fuck, it hurts!" We're gonna smash into the door and yell, "Fuck, it hurts!" Fuck, it hurts!
What is this place?
The lieutenant stares at the dusty training equipment. It's an adventure! It's the netherworld beyond the veil. Looks like a gym to me. No idea, Kim, but my head hurts. My head hurts bad. It's an adventure!
No, it's a gym. Though it looks like no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us.
Yes!
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
What if there's a reason no one's been here for ages?
Yes, because it's closed. Now let's move on, shall we?
Yes! Worn out wall bars. They look unsafe. The hallway is blocked out by window panes and debris. Wild animals staring at you in the dark, stuffed and mounted. Poor animals, no rest for their bodies after death. Hi there! Welcome back, Dummy! A large demijohn full of strange liquid. Airship rotors covered in spider webs. They remind you of blades. Oh, can I go in this drawer? Thanks. It's going good. Finding a bunch of money. Skis with slipstream printed on them and laminated the top layer. Steel rotor blades. Production schedule? Ah, here it is.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red.
Yeah!
This ice bear is a hyper-carnivore. Be careful.
Crack open the door.
A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble. as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Relax, Kim. It's the fridge, remember?
Of course. A giant ice bear-shaped fridge.
That's what Kuno said. The cutest mascot ever? I don't know about that.
Just what we were looking for. Let's see what's inside.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying watching me. I appreciate that. Look inside the
shelves are
refrigerator.
empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
This is clearly the fridge. It looks big enough for 2 corpses. Take the note from the door. Examine one of the ice cream wrappers. Let's take the note from the door.
The note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
This is clearly the fridge.
It's certainly an eccentric choice, but it is capacious.
Oh, excuse me.
But the optics on this are awful, he thinks. We need to be as silent as we can.
Shall we go and get the body then? I'll take the head, you take the feet. The stairs won't be easy, but we'll manage.
Okay.
The 2 of you, easily.
Okay, let's do it.
The body is heavier than you expected and stinkier. It takes half an hour to get it down to the butcher. Then 10 more minutes to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back to admire your handiwork.
It sounded horrible.
A dead body in an ice bear fridge. This is some of the best body
You've definitely earned a drink after this.
Maybe even some pagan rites.
Pagan rites.
Yes, we need to celebrate by performing pagan rites. Let's bring out the meat and set it on fire.
I knew this would be no more. This is paganistic enough.
And it does not leave this room.
He means it. He doesn't want to be the
Ice Bear Cup. I think this is a glorious achievement, and the people need to hear about it. We did the best with the means at our disposal. I'm not proud either, but we did find a fridge. This isn't police work, Kim. This is art. We're artists, and this is our vision.
If I were an artist, this would certainly not be my vision. I would be much more conservative in my work.
Yeah?
At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection under controlled circumstances.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped, waiting.
Tell me something, dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
How do you like it in the fridge?
I like it a lot.
Aw, what a good corpse.
This really is your finest hour.
Yeah!
You're a genius. A regular Corpelangelo.
Corpelangelo! At the autopsy, you said you have ancient mysteries.
Oh yes, Kobo mi Lobo. In the gift horse's mouth. Tracts and wakes and waterways. Ancient materials buried.
Yeah, but to where, brother?
Just a small gulp away. My beloved Kobo. A small gulp away.
Okay.
Come back later, Kobo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dream.
Okay, we're gonna try to roll this perception. I don't think it's gonna work out in our... Well, let me see if I have any gears to level up my perception. Maybe that'll help me a little bit. Cigarettes don't give me... No. Perception. Nope, nothing. Nothing gives me perception that I have. Have anything that's got negative perception? No. Okay, let's try it.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's got your hands reach out.
I succeeded!
As if by their own.
I succeeded!
It's dark all around. You feel cold, slippery flesh. First with your fingertips, then under the palm of your hand.
What's this? What's this?
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips, like a spider.
You're really using all your luck today,
crawls
baby.
over his features. Everything is silent.
Crawl up his nostrils. Put your fingers in his mouth. Squeeze his nose. Well, squeezing his nose won't do anything because he's already dead. We'll put our fingers in his mouth.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop.
Gross.
You're on the right track.
Play with it. This feels right. Play with it. This feels
The
right.
tongue moves freely in the cavity. The mucus of the mouth is slippery, delicate to touch.
Gross.
From the soft meat, teeth are budding. Hard pearls of bone in the gums. And in the back of the mouth. Can you feel it? You're so close. Rip his jaws open now. Look in.
Open your eyes and look.
A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing.
I'm doing it because it grosses me out, Eagle.
And there, in the back of his mouth.
No, I don't.
Of the uvula, right in the soft palate, you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters.
No, I don't.
The edges appear dark.
We're exploring. We're investigating. Say, fuck yeah. Third birthday of the week. Touch it with your fingers gently.
A
Proceed.
black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound.
Gross. Put your finger in.
Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage.
This sounds so nasty. So gross.
As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
Brainstem?
Yes, that's what this part is called. You've seen the drawings. You've studied them.
Feel around first.
The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex.
Reptilian complex?
The funk soul brother at the back of his head has gone dark forever.
Push deeper.
Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is
Oh, this is so gross.
The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres. The undulations of the limbic system have ended. All is quiet.
There's a cavity cut right between the hemispheres.
The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper.
Push deeper.
Your fingers
Stop playing with corpses, you're harassing a dead man. Oh no!
The entry wound is
Wait.
for the rest of your hand.
There's a cavity. I'm checking it out.
All the muscles in your body harden.
Oh, gross!
Enter.
That sounds so bad. Punch a hole through his mouth. Wriggle in.
Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly.
They told me to pick up a hobby. I've got a...
Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper until you feel it on the tip of your finger. Sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin. The pain is barely noticeable under the adrenaline rush.
I feel a solid object right under the skull. Inspect the skull first. Flesh it out. Or fish it out, not flesh it out. No, this is too much. Pull your hands out. I feel a solid object right under the skull.
Can you get to it?
He searches his pockets for something. Inspect the skull first.
There's a tiny crack. A protrusion in the cranium. Right in the back of his head.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Admiral Frostmoy.
Inside.
Okay.
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here.
The lieutenant leans closer. Okay, we should be able to succeed, right? We have a 58%. That's pretty good odds. 50-50. A little more in my favor. Oh. It's a little paranoid. It's gonna roll bad.
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. Feels sharp, like metal. You press your teeth together. Your jaw is clenched. All you need to do is just...
I got it.
Good, good.
The fridge in the background buzzes with excitement. Slowly pull your fingers
the
out.
inside of the head feels cold and smooth,
Ugh.
like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers.
Right.
With a plop,
Plop.
your hand emerges from the mouth, covered in
Ah.
blood up to the wrist.
Gross.
Between your fingers, a small flower. A
A
blossom,
blossom made of lead. That's such a poetic way to phrase it. The lieutenant pulls a small bag marked evidence under it. Drop it in. That's not how... Okay, there we go.
Falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes and says,
A non-caliber rifle. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact.
Keep it, Lieutenant, as a gift.
No, you deserve it. We can log it later.
The lieutenant drops the bag in your bloodied hand. It feels light.
We need to add
You
an
still?
item to the
I'm
injury
still?
list.
Still what?
Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion color.
Mhm.
Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
Sounds like heaven. Sounds just about right. Say nothing, just nod. Sounds about right.
Opinion, fatal injury.
Goddamned right.
And one last thing. We should amend injury number 3. Ligament mark. New opinion, non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
Treatment? Ligament mark, fractured hyoid bone. It was all treatment.
Yes, and the belt around his neck.
Mhm,
The hanging.
mhm.
Even dragging him.
I'm done now. I'm done now. We're good. We're good.
After this man was already dead.
Or are we? Because I still need to steal his boots. Dead. Daba doop doop.
Dead.
Amazing. Dead. You think so?
I did not just come up with this. I have had my doubts since we found no signs of struggle on his wrist. No claw marks on his neck. Why? Why didn't he fight for his life?
Oh, fair.
There have been other signs too. Small details. Everything is...
I don't want my dead body near Miri no matter what. That's probably a good idea.
we almost fell for it, he thinks. Almost.
Why would anyone do this?
To hide something. The real killer...
I guess that's fair.
The real motivation? What really happened here?
Mm-hmm. Who would do this?
That's for us to find out.
True.
But this, it will make finding them just a little easier.
Maybe the bullet holds more answers?
Yes. We should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
Okay. I felt so goddamn cool when I found the bullet on my playthrough. Yeah! I mean, they do a really good job of, like, making you work for it, even with the low chance roll. You have to do that and then have to go through that process of actually, like, investigating the corpse and finding it. It feels really... It has a really good payoff.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
Okay, so what happens next?
We put him in a bag and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. The body bag should contain the odor for the duration of the transport.
No, we're not letting you take it yet, Kim.
I would drive him to processing, but it's too late to do that today. I'll do it first thing tomorrow. No problem.
Okay.
One more thing. This was really good work.
Yeah! He gave me a compliment!
The word lingers in the air of the basement. Far away, ice cream makers are buzzing, and the sea wind blows outside.
Yay!
Detective.
Okay. I think... If I remember right... Well, let's see. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18... So it's almost 6 o'clock in game? I think Kim leaves me alone at... Is it 9 o'clock he leaves me alone? The wall collapsed. It's inaccessible now.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Look inside the furnace.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber.
Oh,
upstairs.
okay.
What are you doing?
The lieutenant asks when he sees you climb halfway inside the furnace. I'm hallucinating. I hear the murder of a hangman talking. I'm not sure, Kim, but I think I hear people talking upstairs. I hear the murder of the hanged man. No, I'm hallucinating.
Wait, really? Take your head out of the chimney, please.
It feels safe to know that the lieutenant's got your back, now and always.
It looks like Miri's ready to become the next Sherlock. Hell yeah, I am!
This sounded real, not imagined.
What is this thing? Is this a furnace?
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney.
He opens the door and gingerly peeks
No one has
inside.
used it in ages.
Kick
No
it?
signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
Only dead rats. Kick it with my foot.
ring.
Oh, it hurt! Why did I do that? Leave.
Bent metal, broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects. You are the destroyer.
The destroyer?
Of inanimate matter.
Gaze upon me, stuff, and despair! No, I'm just a disempowered individual trying to take my disempowerment out on everyday objects. Yeah! I rip shit apart! I rip shit apart! Do I have a level? No. RGM 18823.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM
There's a
stamp.
fly in my room?
Kim has filled
When did
out
you
the
get in
label
here?
on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found.
Oh good, I'm glad you like my laugh, Dummy. I appreciate that.
Beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of cauliflower.
What do I do with you, Bullet?
What?
The lieutenant steps closer. I said, what do I do with you, Bullet?
Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say find the weapon that shot me.
Oh, he's playing along with me. Look at him go. Good idea.
If we find who owns it, we will have likely found who used it,
Oh,
possibly to kill our victim.
Yes.
In conclusion, the more we know about this bullet of yours, the better.
Yes. I feel the bullet through the bag.
The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open.
Okay.
It feels cold, even through the bag.
Well, that makes sense. It is a lump of metal. It would feel cold. Inspect the bullet closer.
The jacket of the bullet is
It is so good. Yeah, they did a really good job with the two characters, and then like making their relationship feel as though it
close to
progresses.
5 millimeters in diameter.
Look at the
You
jacket.
can just about make out a few striations near the base of the
Striations.
bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard.
And the core?
It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
Okay.
What can you say about the bullet so far?
It's a jacketed bullet, close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
A jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzleloader, like those typically found on the streets of Martinez.
Okay, so it's a rarer gun. That's good to know.
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating.
Okay,
We need
okay.
to find a gun.
Yeah, that tracks, that tracks. If it's unique, it's a lot easier to
Something
find.
tells you that won't be any time soon. This'll have to be one of those epic tasks that's open for a while.
Sure, we'll try to roll for it. I highly doubt I'm gonna win at that odds, but we'll give it a shot. Come on!
You can't remember what happened
Nope.
last week. What makes you think you're going to remember arcane firearm model?
I rolled a critical failure, if anything. Put the bullet away. Ice cream maker. Defrosted and unplugged. Flashlight casts a shadow. There's a hidden doorway here. Two rusty rifles are hidden among the piping. They look inoperable. Someone has stuck some busted guns beneath the ceiling. Interesting things to hide in here. Frozen ice cream maker. Rifle and through some. Ooh, is that like an insane mesh tank top? Oops. Well, quick save's probably a good idea. Let's look at that mesh tank top. Drama. Clinically insane. Find the murder weapon. Alright, I also got another thing to learn. Do I really need this? I lose 2 pain threshold while I research. Fuck it, let's go. Intercom wires running into the breaker box. Oh hey, okay.
Yes?
Well, I love solving mysteries, so you've come to the right place if you're trying to get mysteries solved. Well, at least in games. I don't know that I'd solve any mysteries in real life. Nah. Okay, let me think. Who do I want to talk to?
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
Honey, you're a man with a fork in the world of soup.
A fork in the world
Please,
of soup.
Let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
The other one is eating a big sandwich.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old.
We're both old.
Stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it.
Don't ask questions.
Shoot first. Ask questions.
Ask questions never. Shouldn't I ask what game it is first?
No, you got this.
There's a ball.
There's the ball.
You're the game.
You're the game.
Acting without hesitating. A moment of your time follows. Don't get involved in the game. Better observe them first. Do I want to throw the ball? When I played this the first time, I threw the ball and I fucked it up. I've never seen this rule successfully. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna try again. 50%. Oh, I got a green.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter. You'll make it work.
Okay, what am I gonna do?
This is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and
what am I gonna do?
That precedes every victory. Time has frozen.
Feel the ball.
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it. Probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory.
Oh, birthday cake! That's awesome! Are you celebrating my birthday with the birthday cake?
Already, your muscles are adjusting to the weight. The nervous system calibrating until you and the ball have learned.
Oh.
The man ball.
The man ball. Take in the surroundings.
A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind. Everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
The union of man and ball.
West, in the Grand Couronne area, a sharp overhand left from Arsène Luc Edelbrock Sends the Samaran heavyweight champion, Koistya Miasno.
I got the thing, the bullet out of the body.
Revachol loves her heroes.
The man's ball, yes, apparently. I got the bullet out of the body. I am now trying to waste time so Kim will leave me alone so that I can try to get the boots off. I want Kim to leave me alone so I can get the boots. Okay. There is a time for a last glance inward. Who am I?
An embodiment of pure motion. A fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency.
Yeah, so I'm just fumbling around talking to people and doing things so that I can use time up so I can go investigate the boots.
Behold the fear and confusion reflected in the eyes of the two feeble geezers. They are in awe of your superiority. You are a god to them.
I am a god.
Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
We're beyond that now, yes. The inertia can be contained no more than a bullet leaving a gun. Let go. Be the bullet. Whoop! What a good throw!
Merde! Bordel de merde!
Is he jealous of my ball throwing prowess? Is he jealous of my capable ability of throwing a ball?
What the hell is your problem?
Yes, he must be, right? He must be, right? Not a weak right tricep, that's for sure. Problem? I don't understand. I am a god of track and field. Why would I have a problem with anything?
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
I'm sensing anger and I don't understand why. Don't be a sore loser. It's still a fair game between you two. Second place is a podium position. I'm sensing anger and I don't understand why.
Vandalized our game, son. We can't play petanque with 5 balls.
Petanque? No, we're petanque in the ocean. Yeah? Petanque in the ocean. P-tank? P-tank?
Yes, petanque. You ruined our petanque game. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer?
Lushon put when P-thunk. Yeah!
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug.
Orange slug?
Goddamn bull.
You are an officer of the law, with way more important things to worry about than bowls. Don't take this crap.
Alright, I will try to fix this. Accept the task. Listen, guys, the ball is gone and I have a murder to solve. Alright, refuse the task. I'll fix this.
Mistakes are forgiven, when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us?
Just talk. It'll smooth things over.
Old people like attention. Renee, I found your guard booth. Do you know anything about the man hanged in the backyard of Burlington Rats? You seem to be playing in a crater. You seem to be playing in a crater.
The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Oh. Was it made by a sea monster rising from the depths? Was there an earthquake here? Do you know what created it? Was it made by a sea monster?
No.
Oh.
It was left by heavy artillery fire.
Oh. If old people like attention, is that why you started streaming? No, I'm not old.
Heavy artillery fire, you say?
That's the best
That's
kind.
the best kind of artillery fire. Very interesting.
Okay, it's a crater left by artillery fire. But why?
Why what?
Why was heavy artillery used?
Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country.
Oh.
Execute your supreme leadership and turn your
Oh.
capital into a slaughterhouse.
Oh.
You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Oh. Did you use artillery fire against them?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees.
Oh.
We fought valiantly.
No, I'm not old. I'm not old.
We got licked.
I am a good age.
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult.
Suicide sex cult propaganda.
Strapped to shrapnel bombs.
Hmm.
We didn't so. We left caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
They should have chosen a place away from people and buildings. Yes.
This place is a damn beachhead, son. They have to soften the commies up first.
The beachhead?
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
Oh.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling. A sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generation.
No, I'm not! I'm under 40!
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Deathblow. Sounds grim.
This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Oh!
Blood Ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
That explains all the war damage.
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too.
There's a strange gleam in his eyes.
He approves of this radical approach. Knows it was necessary.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez, the keeper, abandoned. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course they still hold influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
That's how it should be. Soft socialists paving the way for hardworking class to take over. Foreign powers cleaned up your mess, and now they rule us. Shake your head in shame. The coalition seems quite capable, actually. Commies just don't understand how money works. Nothing. I don't think. I just do. Good night, Dummy. Thanks for hanging out. And obviously the answer to this question is nothing. I don't think. I just do.
I'm just so damn sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the
He isn't paying attention to your words anymore.
I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned to Revachol. Or even if that damn clan Frisell had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead,
Is he just
all
going?
that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio.
Are you done?
This is just what the
No?
commies wanted.
You're not done?
This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
Who is this Frizzle?
Damn Frisell. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
Oh. Who's this guy?
The king, in both blood and mind, led Revachol before Frisell.
Oh.
He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
What's a suzerain?
Suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already? They forgotten already.
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
Oh no.
It's no use.
I got a skill point.
You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the Filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Thank you for your time. What's that I want? Miri is not done yet until she's satisfied playing with the corpses. What's that I want? Let's see. Replace Lost Bull? Does it have any guidance for that? There's some confusion over the game. The shot was excellent, but now you owe them a bowl, or at least something sphere looking. 1928. Need more people to talk to. Oops, I need to zoom out. I guess I could go talk to the red shirt. Red shirt? I don't actually think that's the color of his shirt. I need money! Me too, man.
Went native on the chief, huh? Those ballerina antics were reckless. Should have just punched him in the throat again.
Would you have been proud of me if I had?
Wrong. You did the right thing with Measurehead. The ballerina antics won you the fight.
They did, they did.
Let's talk about our right to work.
What about it? Your right to work?
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should
We're
I?
here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Oh. Okay, then I'm thinking no.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking.
I don't know, I was just standing on top of the gates and you didn't seem to like that very much.
Are on our side. Builds confidence.
What kind of causes are we talking about? Oh,
Rights of
Argent with an AR! Thank you for the follow!
Workers to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families.
Whatever. I think I... Did I say your name correctly? Oh no. I don't think I've chosen any sides. Regardless, I have questions for you. Proceed. I don't think I've chosen any sides, sir.
Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend
Speakers.
to
No, I need 50. I need $50 for the sneakers and the speakers. You're right, though. I do need those. I also need $20 to be able to have my hotel tomorrow.
I don't trust cops.
I need $30 more dollars.
Right to work.
Right to work. I have questions for
Maybe
you.
You should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
He points his finger at the man sitting on the railing.
So do we, Scott.
The loitering man hollers in return. What is a strike?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
He shifts uncomfortably in his overalls. What do the strikers want?
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious abs.
Serious abs?
This tight-fitting shirt. This man is in shape.
How come you're built like a brick shithouse, but the other scabs are so scrawny? I don't want to ask that. No, we're definitely asking that.
I work hard, and I would work even harder if the fuckers would let us work!
God, he is, like, working so hard to make sure that he's doing his little, what do we want to call that? His little protest? Making sure that the people hear him, but it's like, you're trying to have a conversation with me. You don't have to actively be protesting while we're chatting. Who are all these strike breakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
I feel like he's a plant to instigate. Oh.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question.
Ooh.
Why do all these men follow your leadership?
Yeah, Kim, good question. What a good guy. What a smart guy.
They follow because I'm big.
Oh yeah, they definitely follow because you're big and loud.
Follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do.
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy.
Ooh.
Ask him where he's from.
My reaction speed's also like, something's weird. I gotta ask, where are you from? What exactly is your goal? What's your goal here? Then we'll ask where you're from.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
And you're unable to breach the entrance?
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open.
Heavy
Try to get in through
ordnance.
the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel.
Mhm.
And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Wait, you can't skip by Measurehead, but I got by Measurehead? I kicked him in the face! Have you considered storming in like all of you? Why don't you just talk to them? Have you considered storming in?
Why don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal shit.
They have that look.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now. If you can't get in anyway.
No. They will give up eventually. Or get drunk.
Are you sure you're not
Keep
gonna
the
give up
button unguarded.
eventually instead?
Then we charge.
The man rubs his jaw. A perfect, lightly bearded, square wedge. I want to go back into what's the goal here.
Main gate's locked. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
You can't get by Measurehead, but I did?
Yeah. I saw your ballerina moves up there.
Oh, gross.
In a real fight, these acrobatics will get you killed faster than a bullet.
That's fair, though. That's fair, yeah.
Caught him off guard. That only happens once. Now he's alert,
Okay.
standing on a narrow bridge, and my men are tired.
My men. Maybe you're right. Why don't you just talk
Like
to them?
civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now. If you can't get in anyway.
No! That what's it to you?
I asked him where he was from. I accidentally clicked too fast, but that's what I asked. Deep-set suspicion drips from every syllable. Curiosity. Going to figure out this strike mess. Routine. Part of the investigation. I thought you looked real familiar for a second there. I thought you looked familiar.
No. Don't think we've met before. I came to help out people.
I already got that. I'm interested in your background. Makes sense, I guess. Never mind. No, we're definitely interested in his fucking background. You tell us where you're from.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
A bouncer where? I frequent a lot of bars. Maybe it's one I know. Sweet, I know bars. Been thrown out of several. Maybe that's why you seem familiar. I don't really drink, but work has taken me to some. Which was it? I know bars. I've been thrown out of a few.
Worked at Territorium. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think I've been there. Not right now, but I might have been there. I don't really remember things. Never heard of it. Are you lying? Are you lying?
We're done here. I have a strike to break.
Yeah, he's very shady. He's very shady. Okay, that didn't buy enough time. I guess. It says GRIH.
You a scab now?
I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
He chuckles, then realizes.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
I've come to Martinez investigating a murder. I'm a little short on money right now. Can you give me some? What's the strike about anyway? I'm a little short on money. Can you give me some?
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Try to catch it. Ah! No coolness for me.
Falls to the ground.
Damn.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do, passing around cargo and such. Was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
What? That is not at all what that... That was not at all what was said there. Lieutenant Kitsuragi picks up the coin and hands it to you. Appreciated.
Right, always glad to help out the RCM. We're on the same branch, you and I. Humans, I mean, not slithering scabs.
It just randomly throws unseen dialogue at you. I know, that's like the second time it's done that. What the fuck? Is it me? I've come to Martinez investigating a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
It's actually very fun and easy. You're right, it's almost impossible. I'm 91% sure it'll never get solved. Whisper, I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe you want to help me solve it by telling me who did it. Maybe you want to help me solve it by telling me who did it.
Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
Thanks, bud.
Should we? He's nice. I don't like nice.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work.
I already know you don't know what you're doing. What do you mean? I'm doing great. It's actually very fun and easy.
I don't believe you.
Oh.
Most Laventuriers said the same thing. They tried to get me to be their postman. So fun, so easy, they said. It's just walking.
He shakes his head at the memory.
It wasn't. I'm doing much better here at the harbor. Being an honest union man with a lot of free time on his hands.
I want to see what you say about
Murder,
the other
huh?
one.
That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating murder.
Excuse me. I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is. Don't tell me. It's a better day that way.
Okay, what's the strike about anyway?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
Okay.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
I mean, I talked to the union boss, but I didn't want to talk to him very long, you know? Nice talk, gotta get moving. Man, it's so hard to burn time in this game. I just want to do enough things that fucking he'll leave me alone. Let's see. I know who will give us a treat. Yeah, thanks, Melon. I've been on the same game the whole time, basically. Aside from I think one Pokemon Puzzle League match, a foreign car kept in good condition. Where you at? Where you at? There you are. Okay, let's go on a trip, lady. Take me on the weirdest trip ever.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face.
I don't know. I mean, I've got a lot of hours. I've been lurking and hanging out while I code. Oh, good. I've got a lot of hours for the Sub-a-thon, so like, I was thinking maybe next Sunday I could come back.
It's the warmth of a winter night's fire.
I don't know. We'll see.
Maybe
We'll see
she
what the
could
week
give you
looks like.
comfort and shelter, some cigarettes, and food money. Maybe she's your
Grandpa? Snap your fingers in front of her face. Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask him some more questions. Nothing to do here. Grandpa?
nothing.
Literally 100%. I came for the Sub-a-thon. No, I don't think I'll do that.
No, this one is
Holy shit.
in disguise.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask you some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Let's snap in front of her face.
Wait,
Oh, what's up, Kim?
she's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
Why? I just told you why.
Oh, if you say so. God damn it. It's so worth it. Yeah, I've actually never played Xenoblade. I played Xeno Saga as a kid, but I don't know if they're actually related at all.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Who is this?
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane.
They're technically in the same universe, got confirmed by this 3 DLC, but every game is super different from each other. Oh, interesting.
Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
Who is this? What did this king do? Who is... Oh, I just did who is this. So, what did this king do? Heard Crater story from Renee.
What did
Oh, I don't know. Not a clue.
no idea what you did a week ago. How would you
Sword
know
Girlfriend
this guy
Simulator.
did many centuries ago? High above you, The king stands triumphantly oblivious to your memory trouble.
Oh, okay. Let's see. No, I don't want to talk to that guy. Jump jams. Oh no, they're much hunkier than you. You don't feel threatened by handsome men. Don't be silly. Oh, there's another option there and I missed it. Hey, freak lady.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
He's not afraid of punks. Yeah, no, not at all.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
She scratches her nose. How long has it been there?
I don't know, really long.
Did you know the man who died?
Not really.
Not really? Does that mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
Thank you for the help.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Sub-a-thon Pharmaceutics logo.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Who's St. Baptiste?
St. Baptiste. You know, the
During your scene girl phase? No, I didn't have a scene girl phase. I had an emo girl phase.
St. Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of St. Baptiste. That one. There.
What do those products do?
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is...
She stops.
I don't
I was an
really
emo.
know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit.
Oh, okay.
It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising.
Can you be a little more specific?
No. Sorry. I'm not like a doctor or anything.
Oh, 3 health. Leave.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of
+1
croissants and
endurance.
juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
What's that?
What is what? It's a raincoat.
Oh, it's 20 o'clock.
If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Yes?
I think, do you leave? Or do you leave at 21? Because I can go talk to the bookshelf people if you don't go to sleep at 20. I hope you go to bed, though. I hope I go inside of this place and you're just like, wow, I'm so tired, and you go to sleep. Karaoke night! Hey, wait a minute. Oh, hey, sir. Can you hook me up with some booze? I can't talk to Gart. Oh, here we go.
Can I help you?
It looks like it's a karaoke night. Why can't I do karaoke here? I can't interact with anybody.
The worker is in a deep... Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from. Into the primordial darkness.
Anti-Dream Task Force. Ruckus talking to Gart. Can you hook me up with some boobs? No, booze! Let's wake him up.
You gently
Oh, nope,
shake
I
his
guess not.
shoulder.
I failed at 85%.
This man could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine room.
Can't let me, doesn't let me karaoke either. Can't even interact with the fucking shit. Hey, wow, aren't you
You
tired?
should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel
No,
like a smoker,
I'm a gnome.
especially when you look at that
You feel
juicy,
like a smoker.
succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
But she broke it at the filter. I can't smoke like that.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an
This makes me want to eat cigs though.
a carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then
I do have cigarettes in my inventory.
The idea seems to make your neck expand. Suddenly, the garish tie feels very snug.
My necktie!
Or you could not do that. No one is making you.
I should enthusiastically do that.
Good. They'll make you stronger and better.
Yeah!
You're too old to be cool now.
Yeah!
Cigarettes. Smoke them. Blam. Instantly a cool renegade man. A mystical red dragon with smoke rising from his nostrils. Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Massive bonuses? Alcohol and stuff, and cigarettes.
Yes?
Tell me
What do
about
you
the
want to
case.
know?
Now that we've inspected the scene, I want to know more about this pissing contest you mentioned.
What's there to say? It's just stupidity.
What kind of stupidity?
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the industrial harbor.
Oh.
Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the
I
city.
see.
Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Ah, so the struggle is over who runs Martinez.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an
Oh.
orphan district, in other words.
Okay.
I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off.
Cop off.
I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
I wonder what this says about me. That I was sent by my station? He raises an eyebrow, thinking it best to let you make the next move.
Tell him. Tell him why it's you.
I was sent to teach you a lesson in style. There can only be one conclusion. I am the finest we have. A hero cop sent to outperform you in every way imaginable. I must be an augury, an apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message? Don't be scared. I think I might have supernatural abilities. I probably have an unbelievable kill count. I'm gonna leave why I was sent unspecified. I was sent to teach you a lesson in style.
Okay, style me.
Point to yourself. This is what a modern cop looks like. Loosen your shoulders. You should ease up a bit. You need more looseness. Point to yourself. This is what a modern cop looks like.
And the new, 20 years ago. It's what a modern
Oh.
cop looked like then.
Wow, Kim.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition?
What's special
No,
about...
we should move.
Oh, what's special about Martinez?
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of the
Ah,
No
Winnie!
one cares
Hello,
about
hello!
It's
Welcome on in! Thank you so much for the raid! I think my mod is AFK. Shout out Winnie VT. Oh, thank you all thank you for the birthday wishes and thank you for the raid. For those of you, oh, thank you so much for the compliment. Oh, you were playing Cult of the Lamb. How fun! And thank you for the birthday wish. For those of you who don't know me, my name's Miri the Giraffe. I'm a giraffe VTuber. I am foul-mouthed, so if you're not really a big fan of cursing, this might not be the right place for you. If you are a fan of cursing, hello, this might be the right place for you, and I hope you enjoy your time here. I know that streaming can be exhausting and stressful, so if you need to take care of yourself and take a break, I totally get it. Thank you so much for the follow, Winnie, and you too, Leah SSR. Oh, 1 second. Let me move my cat. And we hit my goal of followers of 10. What? Not 10,000. God damn. 1,050 followers. Oh, Dragon Master, thank you for the follow too. I know streaming can be exhausting, so if you need to take care of yourself, I totally understand. And taking a break and not being here is totally understandable because your health's more important. So if you need to go eat, sleep, or do whatever the case may be, I totally get it, and I won't be angry at you or anything. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the follows and the things and all the stuff. I appreciate it all so much. I hope you guys enjoy your time here, however long or short it may be. We are playing Disco Elysium. It is a very unique game. It has some very unique things in it. So it does have some weird encounters. It's about a murder mystery in a very strange town. And we just started today, but we're just about to the end of the first day. We got the corpse down. We did a lot of stuff. So if you're not familiar with it, it's got a lot of like political contrasts in it. So that is something to keep in mind if you try not to look at those sort of games. Yeah, absolutely. Have a good night. Yay! For example, one of the guys you talk to is basically like, hey, you want to talk about racism? So if that's not your sort of game, I totally get it if you don't want to hang around. So don't feel like you have to stay here for any reason. Okay, we are talking about the politics between two police stations. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. Okay.
A tremble comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps. Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the breeze.
Clover, I can't
somewhere
read.
Far away, below the turbine.
Kuno and Kuno
The
S,
51st
yes.
And the 57th. The
Okay.
lieutenant was right. It's not about who gets what's north. It's about who doesn't.
Okay. Okay, enough of the competition then. Tell me something else.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget
Clover,
I
what
ever
are you
mentioned.
doing? No, I don't want you on my shoulder right now. Okay.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
Let's see. I don't think we need to talk to him about anything else. Apparently, he leaves me alone later, so I need to go find more things to do so I can try to steal a man's boots. What's this? Oh, can I get money through the counter, or through the wall? No, I can! Nice! No, I don't want- You're not a bird, Clover! Stop trying to get on my shoulder! Clover shoulder. No, no. No. Ah! Okay, let's see. Who else can I talk to people? My brain is a cluster of pickles. It is.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
A girl with chubby red cheeks waves at you, smiling. Her nose is also red from the cold. Have a good night, Seraphs. Thanks for coming by. Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
She stomps her feet to feel warmer. What kind of store is this?
It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
What is a book? What's a postcard? What's a board game? What's a board game?
Board games are like little games on a table, made to pass the time.
Oh.
There are several different ones, but sailors here mostly buy cards.
What's a book?
That
Kitsunari, thank you
They
for
have
the
stories
follow.
inside them. It's like someone told you a story in a really long letter.
Oh.
She is unfazed by your questions. She would consider it impolite to point out any perceived weirdness.
Okay. What's a postcard?
A postcard is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send it to your friend or beloved.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Thanks.
My pleasure. Anything else you'd like to know?
Is it okay if I ask you some questions?
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What's your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance.
Plaisance?
She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
The girl gazes at the window, then suddenly jolts, her eyes wide as if recalling something.
Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're standing out here in the cold because...
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
I see.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters.
Thank you for the follow, Scalara! Yay!
But she's cold.
Oh, you're cold. Can I help in some way?
Kind of you to offer, sir.
She doesn't know what else to say.
What could you do to help her anyway?
Such a good trooper you are, already learning the value of hard work. Pat her head.
Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help them out at the store.
Haha, you missed! She smiles and stands straight. She smiles and stands upright like a little soldier. Who are these famous people?
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people.
Oh.
There's usually something extraordinary about them.
She scratches her cold, reddened cheeks, then continues.
I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Oh, I see. Can I become famous by reading one of those books?
I don't know about that, but I imagine life is great when you're famous.
They're all dogs.
I didn't miss anything, sure. Fame sounds delicious. Maybe someday someone will write a book about me one day. Fame is for vain people. I have better things to do. These famous people sound like a bunch of dorks. No, fame sounds delicious. Oh.
Why would they do that, sir?
Because I'm a superstar cop. In the papers and everything. That'll show them.
That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture and everything. Standing over a dead body, holding a gun.
Yeah! She's got good ideas. She's got good ideas. What is this romance?
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
Give me sass again, I'll do another. Oh no!
Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business.
Man and lady business. What about a poor man getting a rich lady? Thank you for the birthday wishes! I appreciate that, Amadasu. What about when both of the men are bad? What about a book when everyone is poor? What about a book where the man and lady business doesn't work out at all? That's enough romance for me. I had other questions. What about when everyone is poor?
That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Sometimes you have to write about real life feelings.
Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
Oh, I see. I guess she's not wrong. What about a book where man and lady business doesn't work out at all?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Yeah, you think she has one about an excruciatingly painful breakup?
I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
No, that's not true because most romance stories have a third act breakup so that there's drama, so that people will read to the end of the book. Because if it's happily ever after before that, then why bother going to the end of the book? No, think about it. When where they plunge into a torrid spiral of pain and recrimination, only it's really long and drawn out. Scarred for life. Phantom limb.
No, I don't know.
She looks at you with puzzlement. Doesn't ring a bell? All right, I'll ask your mom.
She knows books. Definitely.
You clearly have issues you need to address. Later, when you get the chance, you should address these issues.
Yeah. Oh, right. I'm supposed to smoke my cigarettes.
That'll show them.
I don't want to talk about romance anymore. Bye for now. I need to smoke a cigarette, okay? I was told by my mind that I need a pack of cigarettes to smoke. How do I do it? How do I do it?
There it is. A brave little army.
Yeah!
The first Smokes platoon. 20 brave souls standing in salute. Ready to step into fire for you, sir.
Pull one out of the pack!
You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and succulent.
No. Indicate.
Re-become yourself.
Yes!
Oh yes, Bratan! Please light up! You need a trooper between your lips right now! Calm your shit down! Go to Pleasureland! Become a genius!
My tie is full of great ideas! Light it up!
Get a load of this rock and roll cop hair, people. Johnny Thundercop, fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants.
Electrochemistry
With a
eats
flick
6
of the
with
thumb.
milk.
A primal satisfaction.
Yeah!
Here we go.
Here we go! What are the repercussions if I do this? Dip that bad boy in flame and breathe it in. What happens if I do this?
Repercussions. There's a high risk of glory with a mild chance, cool genius. Smoking makes you into an intellectual.
Ooh, it makes me an intellectual!
It will help you concentrate a bit. That much is true.
Oh, thanks, Logic.
It only lets you concentrate because you're in nicotine withdrawal. It only mitigates its own. Blah, blah, blah.
Boring!
Light it up.
Dip that bad boy in flame and breathe it in!
Thick, warm smoke
Ah!
gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul. A nostalgia for yourself.
Yeah!
The man you were in your youth. Johnny Thundercop is back.
And he's chill as balls. Substance use. Smokes Astra. Task complete. Find smokes and smoke them. Gain 30 experience. Look at me go. I'm a smoker. What's the yellow thing down there? Task complete. Find smokes and smoke them. Yeah. Oh. You hear the distant squall of seabirds. A splatter of bullet holes line the wall. Did I go through this trash? No, that's not trash. Okay, I must have. Is that a bottle? No. Enormous balls worthy of a real man. Okay. Let's go back in here. Pretty sure there's more for me to interact with in here somewhere. Oh, I need to put my... Oops, wrong thing. I need to put my light in hand. Cellar window. People's feet shuffling on the street. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Let's see. We still got the body in the fridge. I need it in there until Kim leaves me alone. He said he'll take it in tomorrow. Blue velvet, soft to the touch, moth bitten.
Yes?
Okay. What's this? A mannequin? A naked mannequin torso, a strangely yellow color. I feel like there's something I could explore in here somewhere, but I need to find it again. Where is it? Oh, it's through here, I think. I guess I can interact with the D&D board too. Shoes in a puddle of melting snow. Postcard?
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded.
Miri
like
likes to
bellows,
smoke. No, not in real
covers
life.
half the
Not in
room,
real life.
blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney.
Knock
What
on
an
it.
odd thing to do. Nothing happens.
Knock on it harder.
Still nothing. No one's home.
Knock even harder.
Those curtains prove to be
Fuck!
surprisingly sturdy. Your fist hurts now.
Continue.
There must be another way to wake up whoever is in there. Maybe we should ask the lady in the bookstore what's going on here.
Good idea. I also need to get some more healing items because I am wounded. Maybe we should quick save.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes,
Mhm.
like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
Inspect the drawings.
These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic.
Oh, that's clever.
Translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin. And even ether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space.
Okay.
Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind?
Says my mind.
One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
Examine the welkin. This is important.
It's Vara Hamira, a high welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-welkin races will be purged.
Damn.
The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with welkin.
Only with
Green
welkin.
welkin, dread welkin, and the high welkin to rule
The high
them
welkin
all.
to rule them all.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little welkin creatures.
Why would anyone spend so much time on this? Who are these creatures? Who drew them? Are they real? I have so many questions. Whispers, one of them is a welkin supremacist. Well, this has been educational. Let's move on from the welkins. Who are these creatures? Who drew them? I
This
have
looks
many
like
questions.
concept art for a project.
Ah.
It's not really real.
Okay. Why would somebody spend so much time on this?
Some people really like building a world,
Oh, that's fair.
even if it's
I like building worlds. You're finally done. Congratulations, you did the thing. Well, that's been educational.
just look at those details. So much effort.
Mm-hmm.
And for what? All gone.
Inspect the photos.
The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow.
Oh.
Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark,
Aww.
carcasses and bones. Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way.
Like eggnog or morphine.
A much needed respite from our own world.
Okay.
A pinned postcard reads, the heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe.
Inspect the schedule.
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic
Last
words
year?
like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money. Everyone is constantly teetering on the edge of the abyss, an abyss of production. These squares look orderly, but beneath them is chaos, worry, pain.
What happened? Keep
As
reading.
time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer.
Interesting.
The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret
Oh.
dwell in this region.
Sounds like their campaign didn't go well.
Looks like they didn't make it.
The lieutenant looks at the frigid ice field of nothingness.
A note in the bottom
Welcome
left
back.
corner of the chalkboard says, see the prod schedule filament for details.
Inspect the notes.
Handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans. Call in, tune out, Wirral untethered, and heat death of the universe.
Huh.
Outside, a cold wind wraps the building in its bosom. Snowflakes in the wind. An old woman passes what the locals call the doomed commercial area.
2036.
She tries hard not to look at the bookstore windows. It's unwise.
Oh, you're looking through here. Yeah, I'm trying to burn time so that Kim will leave me alone so I can go try to get the fucking boots.
This old fireplace is covered in lines.
No, I
drawn
have not
in
found
blue
it yet.
And red marker. The mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels.
I punched the
It looks ghostly and
metal
strangely
door and lost my health. Now I'm down to a single health point.
A diagram for summoning some time-forgotten being.
Summoning
The
some
symbols
time
very
forgotten
esoteric.
being. What am I looking at?
Radio frequencies.
You're still burning time, yes.
UKV.
I think he leaves me alone at 2100.
UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes, too. Sparse and cryptic.
Radio frequencies for what?
Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
So we're dealing with something medical here? Or it must be an elaborate piece of art? Must be an elaborate piece of art.
You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants.
Huh.
Looks like a surveillance program.
Wait, who's the game master? If it's a game, then who's playing? Wait, who's the game master?
Someone very important. The leader of a massive
Oh.
on-air game built
A leader. If it's a game, who's
Whoever
playing?
decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like.
Oh.
All of this is gone, left unrealized.
Oh.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
Why do you say that, Kim?
The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
What else? Squint at the lines.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
Hmm.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Look inside the furnace.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several.
What are you doing?
I'm not sure, Kim, but I think I can hear someone talking upstairs.
Wait, really? Maybe it's coming from behind those safety curtains we saw upstairs.
Yeah!
We should ask the lady in the bookstore what's going on with these curtains.
Curtains. I need to buy some health. That's what I think I need. Let's go to Freet. Wait, is that something I can investigate? Do you have drugs? You do, you had some drugs. Okay, I don't need the flashlight anymore. Oh, still got the flashlight on. There we go. Okay. Well, since I got drugs, I don't need to go to Freet. So let's talk to the book lady. Actually. Yeah, we'll talk to the book lady. I'll get myself in trouble tomorrow.
You broke down the back door.
She looks very sad.
The door.
Hey, bookshelf, spill your secrets.
Dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop.
Sometimes it's necessary to resort to extreme measures.
I suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape.
What are you talking about? It's just a door.
Just a door? This place is curse detective. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Just look at the sheer amount of companies that have failed in this house.
Companies failed in this house?
I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything.
Oh.
Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming as well.
Yugana Kujira, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I didn't know about the curse, but curses aren't real, ma'am. Oh, I didn't know about the curse.
Of course you didn't. You're nothing but a policeman.
She shrugs, visibly dejected.
All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. There's little else to do.
I already did.
But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity?
Of course, the entity. Close your eyes. I didn't see her, but I sensed her presence.
You did? Then it has to be true. I've suspected that this woman-shaped energy must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you see that she lives inside the chimney?
You mean the chimney that's part of the central furnaces? I heard voices coming from there. Chimneys aren't big enough for anyone to live in there. Chimney, the passage between heaven and hell. Of course! It all makes sense now! Let's see. Yes, chimney, the passage between heaven and hell.
Yes, that chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some little
Very nice, see, over on YouTube.
Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the
entity and ask what happened
to all the companies in the building. And do return to me after you've talked to it. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse.
Okay.
If you're really interested in cracking this mystery, then we should go back to the furnace. Maybe you could yell into it or something. Make some noise. You'll think of something.
Yeah, I'll yell at it.
Despite his cool, the lieutenant's interested in solving this mystery too.
Your daughter is the one standing outside the store, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction.
Don't be. Your daughter is freezing in the cold.
Job like a proper girl.
And you're complaining about her? Yes, of course. She was doing her job.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
The only problem is time, I guess, yeah.
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
I'm not going to grade a human being. I don't do that.
Come now. It's not personal. It's about proper sales practices and market research. I expect an answer.
10. She was very polite and helpful.
My precious. Her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong. I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor.
You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening.
Depends. How much do you pay the child?
Good sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her as a fund. She's securing her future out there.
Slap the cuffs on her.
I formally reprimand you for your corrupt activities.
Oh, of course, officer. Good work. Are we done with the jokes now?
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here.
The lieutenant taps his foot. The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children. It's none of your or anyone's business.
Fucking.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders risen.
Okay, let's go. Let's go to the fireplace. My broken ass door. I don't need light. I can maneuver. Oh, Kim, yes.
It's dark.
The lieutenant states the obvious.
And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Fair point, yes, totally obvious. Flashlights go in hand? Stare at your hand uncomprehendingly.
Yes, you might even call it a feature.
Oh!
But you need to hold tools to use them.
That makes so much sense.
Right. Now let's get to it.
The lieutenant nods.
It's dark, and the flashlight works a lot better.
Got it, Kim. No need to rub it in. Is he just gonna keep talking to me until I put the flashlight in my hand? I think I can maneuver through here without talking to him. It is 8:04.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Yell hello into the furnace. What if you took off the flashlight while in the dark? I don't know.
Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths.
Hello!
Chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then,
You hear a woman's voice answer. Yeah, 8 p.m. at night.
you've awakened the entity.
I summon the ghost of this doomed commercial area. Answer me, spirit!
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs, the sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
After you, officer.
All right, let's let's go back. The tray is full of dice, colorful polyhedral dice, hundreds of them. The candy dispenser has been repurposed to contain thousands of dice. I got a flashlight.
Hello. I'm Nia.
A bird-like woman sits on a throne of tools with emerald light shining through her hair.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed
Hi
you.
there, how's it
I've been
going?
listening to my Milius.
She taps on her headphones.
So what kind of die are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade.
Masquerade?
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her.
Oh wow, it's really early. Well, I guess it's not really early. It's getting close to the afternoon for you over there. What do you mean by milieux?
Yes, a milieu is like a call-in station.
Oh.
You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
I see.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
You must have me confused with someone else. I haven't knocked on your window.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
Mochi the cutie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Why are you talking to me? Why are you asking me about dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need.
Oh.
That's why you're here, yes?
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with her ring. Her
Yes, she's cute.
her hands strong.
Sure, I like role-playing games and I need some dice. Maybe. I'm not sure why I'm here, really. No, I was looking for something else. Squint your eyes mysteriously. Answers. I'm not interested in buying dice right now. I'm a police officer. I need to ask some questions. No, I was looking for something else.
Answers? How strange. These days people only come to me for dice and role-playing games.
Oh.
I'm not sure how helpful I'll be, but go ahead and ask.
The walls around her are covered with rows of precious stones and minerals.
This person means you or no one else. Absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly.
How did you become a dice maker?
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition.
Oh.
Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order.
That's so
I grew
awesome.
From there.
Do you like role-playing games yourself?
Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay.
Oh.
And role players as customers? They're nice people.
Aww.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
What do you know about the man who was lynched behind the whirling in rags? You know what? I know we were just talking about dice, but let's just change topics real quick.
Nothing really.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know him.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing
All
with
right,
a
Inlaid
malignant
Empire.
entity here. The lieutenant looks at his notebook, then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
Yes.
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones
Okay,
on when
yeah,
I'm
that makes
working.
sense.
It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
And you never took your eyes off your work to look out of the window? Do you often work Sunday nights? Do you often work Sunday nights?
Odd
Oh.
profession. Making dice for people. But I like it. And I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
That does not really answer whether or not you prefer to work on Sundays or not. And you never took your eyes off the work to look out the window?
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
Okay.
It's really hard to make
It's going
anything
good!
out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
I see. Thank you for your answers.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
Hey, where are we anyway? What is this place? Look around the room.
We're inside the chimney.
It's almost like a movie with a giraffe as a narrator. I like that. Okay. She looks at the ruddy bricks that make up the walls. Even though they've been repainted, there are still signs of coal black soot here and there. Huh? Yeah, I'm good. I was stretching.
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home.
Oh.
Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
That is definitely one way to look at it.
Plaisance was right.
I probably missed
There's
a
an
lot, but
entity
at least you
living
got
in
your
the chimney.
relief. It's
You
okay.
should ask her about the curse.
The curse. Whoops.
Does it mean she's unlawfully occupying a part of the house? Shameful.
Creative.
The lieutenant looks around the spacious room, its ceiling fading into the shadows above. It almost sounds like you broke your back. No, it was just a really good stretch. I've heard this place is cursed. Did you know people call it the doomed commercial area?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Plaisance is the one who sent me. She's convinced the place is swarming with malignant energies.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
Actually the bookstore isn't doing that well. There are hardly customers and she has to exploit her own daughter to keep the company going. The curse is just biding its time before it strikes again. Sooner or later everyone will fail, even her. I don't know why the bookstore hasn't gone bankrupt yet. That's why I'm here to investigate. We'll go with one.
Alright, but it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
Hold on, the whirling is part of the doomed commercial area?
So, both houses were built at the same time and under the East
Oh.
Central project.
Okay, interesting. Yes, but it's still a separate building. The malicious energies can't reach there. No, the whirling rags isn't doing well either. Its weight just took off, and customers have trouble paying bills. Yeah, we'll go with that.
And then there is me.
She sighs, looking at her messy work table. All kinds of tools lay there scattered, from knives to carving files to wire cutters.
I've been here for 14 years.
Wow,
selling novelty
that's a
dice,
long time to be in a
role-playing
furnace.
Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons.
Of course you would think that, Half-Light. Plaisance thinks it's because you're the source of it, a malignant energy. It's because you're competent and dedicated to your craft. The curse doesn't affect people like you. Yeah, I like that.
What, so the curse only affects people with poor work ethics? What
Oh,
you're
it's
describing
capitalism!
isn't a curse, it's capitalism.
Fair.
The jig is up. The she-demon knows you've uncovered her true identity. Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
I'm starting to think there is no curse. Only business decisions and natural market fluctuations.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring.
It's
But
okay.
I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
No.
Plaisance is not going to like what you have to do. The bookstore closes starting 2100. You'll have to do that tomorrow.
Okay. Well, we'll get out of here. We'll get out of your hair. Okay. I think Kim should finally leave me alone now, and I can try to get the boots. I don't want to hurt his judgment of me, so I'm waiting for him to go away. Come on. You've got to want to go to bed now, right?
Can I help you?
I guess I don't need to walk around with my fucking flashlight in my hands. Let's put the bag. Oh, still got the fucking flashlight. Won't he see you wear them anyway? Maybe I won't wear them. Maybe I'll just carry them with me. What about that, Eagle?
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Good night, Lieutenant.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Alright, let's go. If he sees them gone, he's going to assume you took them. Nah!
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Now then, we should talk about the investigation.
Oh, he's smoking
I
too.
also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
He lights a cigarette. I didn't know you smoked, Kim. So how do you think today went? What exactly are our powers, the RCM? Say nothing, just look into the night. How do you think today, how do you think today went?
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it.
We did it! I will get some rest soon. I got another half an hour before I can stop stream. And then I will.
Our inspection could have been more thorough, as it always can, but we have some leads we can follow up on.
Okay.
Then you shot him in the chest, which... but we did manage to get him down from the tree. So as they say, all's well that ends well.
I just wanted to make sure he was really dead. I admit I'm a little out of practice. I still can't believe I missed that shot. I just wanted to make sure he was dead.
Right. Then we performed the field autopsy on the victim.
Nice one, ZZ. Okay.
Moreover, you found that the hanged man wasn't just hanged.
Yeah, have a good night, Tits. Thanks for popping by. You're still energetic. That's wild. I'm either infinitely tired or infinitely energetic. There's no in between.
And you managed to locate and pull out the bullet, so we can get ballistics, make up the gun. All this is invaluable.
Yeah, I'm a professional. No big deal. It was the least I could do given my past mistakes. Yeah, I'm a professional.
We haven't got
Have a good night.
the yard yet, but at least it's been refrigerated. There's still work to be done at the crime scene when we go back to deal with the body. We mustn't forget that. Now for the interviews.
He takes a long, deep drag and looks at the city. That's my forte. Unlike most cops, I understand how important communication is in our line of work. I love doing interviews and people love me. They love bathing in my glory. The initial interviews? Yes, well, we talked to some people. I wish we didn't have to do any of the interviews. People are treacherous. I love doing interviews. People love bathing in my glory.
I'm sure. Well, we conducted an interview with our player. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however.
I'm sure I can get him to tell us more.
We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the... Is that a standard Precinct 41?
You run a lot.
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until you get up tomorrow.
I just don't like to waste time, you know. My mind moves fast. The rest of me has to try to keep up. I'm training for a long-distance run. I want to raise money for charity. Yeah, that's just how we roll in Precinct 41. Or, I don't know why I do the things I do, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I don't like to waste time, you know?
It's impressive.
I didn't. I'll go back to it on Tuesday. Tuesday.
Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
He looks at your snakeskin shoes and smiles suddenly. I didn't know you smoked, Kim.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my nose.
Oh,
it's
okay.
something of a ritual.
Oh, thank you so much for the birthday wishes, Time Worm Gecko. I appreciate that. Yes, my day was wonderful. It was a great day.
Oh man, he looks so devastated with that cigarette.
A cigarette is such a great idea. I think I'm going to have one too.
You're cold, detective. Again, I only have exactly one every night.
He blows a steady stream of smoke. Kim, how did you get so cool?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
He flicks the ash. I started laying on my bed watching the phone and my head's kind of suction cupped to my arm right now. Oh no!
Keeping the habit within the
Even though you sound like you have an unlimited energy, you should get some rest. Don't worry, I will get some rest soon. The joy of the Sub-a-thon is I gotta do the thon part. I can't just do the sub part. We gotta do the a-thon part. Okay. It would be easier to quit. Right then, the debrief.
It's been a long and eventful day.
So what are our powers exactly? The RCM?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses. In accordance with
And thank you for the follow, Time Worn Gecko. I appreciate that. Wouldn't that be an easy power to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station.
Oh, I see. Okay, okay.
Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
I see. Okay, what else?
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
How can you be sure the arrestee will show up?
You can't.
Oh.
Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught.
I see.
It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
You're a giraffe and makes you the second giraffe I found on Twitch. That's awesome! Yeah, I know there's a handful of us, but definitely not as many as a lot of animals, so it's always fun when I hear that other people have found other giraffes, because I'm always like, oh, I want to look at them.
When power calls you, you come. But power itself is a fragile trick of perception.
I see. And if someone resists?
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted.
Miri wants to hunt and eat other giraffes? No. I just like to see the different ways that different people, like, come up with ideas and designs for their animals. Like, you can only come up with so many ideas, right? And I like to see the execution of those ideas. It's fun. Like, I think there's another giraffe girl that recently debuted in a smaller corpo the other day. And, like, seeing that design was like, oh, wow, that was such a cool idea. I would have never thought to do things like that. Yeah, have a good sleep. Thank you for the follow and popping by. Let's see. What happens to the people we convict?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to court.
No, I don't know that I'm necessarily. You see, I'm a carnivore giraffe because I'm part human, so I gotta eat meat. Okay, I see. And who makes all these rules?
The coalition government.
They're more of a literal giraffe than a VTuber. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna have a long neck toggle too at some point. I had one on my chibi model, but I forgot to get one for this model, so I'll be getting one soon. That just had Oscones on that anime girl head. Jordan, aka Carolina, thank you for the follow too. Okay.
The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less.
I see.
Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
Say nothing.
Silence. A great comment to such a conundrum.
Say nothing, let's just look into the night. Hello! You've got such cute emotes! I love those!
They pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me. He thinks, this little stick right here.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different in land, in Jamrock, in the GRIH.
He pulls on the cigarette. Why are they like this?
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. It's like I told you.
Oh, I see. Okay. Since it's kind of abandoned, they just kind of do their own stuff. Okay.
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land.
He looks at the dark silhouette of the equestrian monument cutting into the night sky.
It's incredibly hard. Human beings are...
He shakes his
we are
head.
in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
Okay.
Night. Captain Ptolemy Price steps into the yard. A piebald horse waits by the motor carriage. chewing oats out of an oat bag. Seagulls fly overhead. The sky is black. Captain Price wears a black suit and a standard patrol coat as he mounts the horse to head home. Rows of houses on either side, hunching over the sidewalks, and Precinct 41 with its dome roof growing distant. Around him, the streets are silent. A kid on the corner waves at the captain as he takes the turn on Petition and Main.
I kind of wish that, I could have leveled up Psyche without leveling up this one. Cause, like, I don't care about hearing about all the cops. I hope our investigation will help improve the situation here. At least do some good.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
Thanks for this.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
He puts out the stub of a cigarette and looks to the door.
Anti-object task force.
Yeah! Bonuses from thought. Attacking physical objects heals damage. +1 pain threshold. Thick skin. All physique learning caps increased by 1. I think I got a level 2, actually. No, I did not. See you in the morning. Let's go see if we can steal some boots. Bye! Let's get some boots. Let's get some boots. Yeah, let's go steal some boots.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's
shoot, Looney Rooney.
I can't choose to steal some boots from you?
Come back later, Corporal. Amuse yourself. Shoot, Looney Rooney. Oh yes, Kobo. It's all right.
God damn it. I don't see any options for the boots. Jade Nicole Rainbow, thank you for the follow.
With my frank manners and my
I don't think a pry bar will help me get the boots off.
the bear's eyes are
shoot, Looney Rooney. Come back later, Corporal.
I do want the boots, but I can't. It doesn't seem like I have an option to take his boots. Did I have to do it while he was in the tree? Was I forced to pop his head off to get the boots? I want these boots.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside
Examine the ice cream
cartoon
wrappers.
bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge or the decomposing body in it.
God damn it. I used all this time so I could try to get the boots off of the man. And it doesn't seem to even be an option. Amazing. Nope, I don't need the flashlight anymore. I'm still got the flashlight. Damn. Well, I guess I'll go to bed to end the day.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
Alright,
But
survey.
it's yours. The sheets look awful.
Aw, thank you so much, Shiny Whisper. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you following me too. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's crawl on into bed. I'm the one.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath
Nice
your
try.
weight
I know I
as you
did my
stretch out
best.
and finally close your eyes.
Sleep. I don't know, which group do you fit in, right? Choo 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 choo. Oh.
And then sleep doesn't come.
But I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the pillow. Maybe we need to flip it over.
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly.
What about the
It
blanket?
barely covers your toes, stretching over your
Oh no!
This is your
Exposed toes is the worst thing when you're trying to sleep.
Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel quite so easily.
Roll to the other side.
It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Who killed him? Who?
Something to do with... What was it that the lieutenant said?
Union?
Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves.
No more thoughts. Fall asleep.
Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Okay. Oh, where am I? Who am I? Still got my trash bag and my pliers. Oh, are we going to talk to the guy? Give me your boots! Give me your boots! Oh hey, I'm hanging there with a disco ball above my head.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
I was born in a hospital where people usually go to die.
You're not kidding anyone, Harry. You don't remember shit. Tell me, do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
Tell me what this is! I'm not answering before you. Tell me who you are. You said who? I left. I was left. Tell me what this is!
You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her, and then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear.
Look at the disco ball lights.
And it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone.
Yeah?
Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love of your life?
You said who?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs?
Oh.
Between her legs and in her mouth?
Oh. I left.
Oh no, Funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of it that left.
Oh.
Or you just stood there, with one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick.
Oh!
Watching it go.
I see!
Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
I can get it all back, it's fine!
No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back.
Oh.
You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
What's Elysium?
Everything. The pale and the useless. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history.
Oh. Okay.
You really dropped the ball.
Damn,
Harry.
I fucked up.
4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them.
I can come back from this?
You're not coming back from shit.
Oh.
Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
I'm trying to solve this case.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you.
Ancient reptilian
This
brain.
is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet.
No.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts.
My thoughts?
Some kind of new type of hangover.
There's another type of hangover?
Oh yes, party boy. And it's worse
Party
than the
boy?
one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry.
Time to get those clothes on, Harry.
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Time to go to work in the shit factory. Healed health. Healed morale. We did it. Oh, I had the worst night, man. More bottles? Oh, I could have picked up these bottles. I got bottles to pick up.
Good going, buddy.
But you can't heal that face. No, you can't. No, you can't. Oh my god, what the hell is that? I had the most beautiful dream. Uplifting, rejuvenating. Is that how it's going to be when I close my eyes now? Yeah, let's go 3.
Yes. Wait till you see the one with the chick in it. It's gonna be a good one.
Oh no.
You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
What chick?
You don't know? You don't know? Some broad that messed you up. It'll come to you. It always does.
What the hell's going on with me?
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
No, that's not really. I feel super good.
That's not really true. Your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system.
Oh, all my drugs are out of my system. I see.
Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Wait, what is speed? I need to get going then. I need to get more of it then. Detecting in my life. Opt in. No, I can't take this. I'm not going to go looking for speed. Wait, what is speed?
Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant.
I wish I had Volition speak to me every day. Yeah, I know. Something positive in your head. Telling you not to do bad things.
You even got up from this floor. You got up from this floor because of a holy vow you made 16 years ago. With me. To wake up exactly 7:30 every morning until the day you die. Don't be silly. There was no vow.
You were high on speed.
That was the only reason you got up. You can't detect without it. It's that simple.
No, I can't take this. I'm not gonna go look for speed. I need more of it then. Detecting is my life. Opt in.
Of course. Martinez is speed. You just gotta poke around. Follow your nose.
Is that how I take speed?
Will be happy again. You will make her come home. This time.
Miri, no! What do you mean? This is Chaos Cop playthrough, not Boring Cop. I do drugs. The amount of out of context things I say, I fucking swear. Assess the damage.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it with my own hands?
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What did this then? My shoe. My shoe? My shoe.
There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Besides the signs of
too
impact.
large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The shoe you found on the balcony fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe.
What a stupid thing to do.
Pretty much. But hey, at least you found your shoe.
Oh, I got skill
Not
point.
that it will keep you warm at night.
Oops. Oh, there's another bottle. Aha! Let's see. Let's plug one into suggestion. Oops, I reverted it. I always do that. Okay. No? Okay. Let's see, 53. I guess I should probably wrap it up. Oh! Who are they? Oh, Kim wants to talk to me. Where is he? Oh, there he is. I'll be back tomorrow. It's not like I'm going anywhere. Hey, Kim, what's up?
Morning.
He gives you a quick nod.
Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
What do you mean rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here.
I see.
They prefer to be policed by the Union. These men here, men who drink beer for breakfast, there's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing.
Okay.
It's them.
Abandonment. I'll be back tomorrow. There are so many of them. Maybe we should call in reinforcements?
That would just escalate tensions.
Oh.
No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM.
I'll be back! Oh. Forehead cheese. Why? My forehead cheese didn't work. Did I accidentally screenshot? I did! Forehead cheese. There you go. Continue.
In fact, even the death of two detectives.
Please remember to write. I'm not going anywhere. I'll just be back a little later tomorrow than I usually am. Okay.
He's not exaggerating about that mortal danger. Just calmly factoring it in. Your fists clench and your pulse rises uncomfortably.
Why do we need to talk to them?
Everything points to the Dock Workers Union. The belt used for hanging him. The circumstances in Martinez. My preliminary information. Which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to them.
Gotcha.
And it won't be easy.
Well, then let's roll.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them. Continue with our business.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first.
Okay.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Okay, let's go ahead and save. This isn't the save menu. Okie dokie. Boop. Oh, I got a little cross-eyed for a second. Ending soon. Alrighty. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. I hope you had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. I'll be back tomorrow for day 4 of my Sub-a-thon. I will be starting, instead of right when I wake up like I have been, I'll be starting it when I get back after my appointment. I'm not gone yet. I'm talking to you. So I will know, but by the time I'm done chatting at your faces, we will be. I'll be back after my appointment tomorrow, so that'll be 2. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the sub! I appreciate that so much, Yugana. Thank you. Oh, thank you too, ZZZZ on YouTube for the birthday wish. I'm dumb and I didn't put my YouTube chat on the screen. I have now realized. Can we remove the confetti restriction? No. shit out of it, and you're gonna kill my bitrate. So, no. I'll be playing, I think, mostly Celeste tomorrow. We'll see how I feel, because gripping the controller on Celeste makes my hands fucking die. So I might not play it for the whole duration of the stream. But we'll see how it all shakes out. And then I won't be going the full 10 hours tomorrow either, but I will still be trying to go longer because time. How about you don't death grip it? I try not to, but something about like fucking platformers just makes me hold on to my controller so tight. Like when I'm sliding on the walls, I'm just like squeezing the shit out of the walls. So, there's an incident in the controller after last time. Well, not quite an indent, but it definitely was gripped really hard. It does have a lot of fucking dead skin on it, actually, now that I'm looking at my controller. It's kind of nasty. Maybe I should clean this when I'm done streaming. But yeah, so I will be back tomorrow for more fun. Yeah, I know, gross. It's really nasty. Oh, Thomas Mora, thank you for the follow. So we got lots of fun things still in a lot of days of the Sub-a-thon left. Oh, gross! I found nail clippers, and I got the little metal bit to scrub underneath your nails, and I just swept out all the dead skin and the cracks. Yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out with me. Who do I have that's still streaming this thing? While I describe really gross things about my controller. We got Payumi, I rated her yesterday. We got Outgoing. What's she doing today? Oh, she's doing a hand cam, how fun. Probably gonna hit up Al then. Pokemon Puzzle League? No, we've got literally a minute. No Pokemon Puzzle League. That's a lot of bags. Holy shit! But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Lots of fun. I hope to see you guys there. If not, then I'll see you whenever I see you, and I hope to see you soon. But if not soon, then whenever you show up, it's always awesome with me. Let me set up the